Welcome out. I've got pissed off bartender in the house, even though he's more famous than anyone I know.
I'm not famous. I'm infamous at best.
Before he was anything, he was somebody who watched me play video games.
I'm still somebody who watches you play video games. In fact, I don't stream daytime so that I can watch you play video games.
Don't make me cry. But this is Hang Time. Welcome in, everybody. We've just had our slumber party this past weekend. We're going to look at pictures, hang out for a little bit. And after that, bartender here is going to help us certify if a game is peak trailer trash or not.
I wouldn't even say trailer trash, because most trailer park games
Treasures.
are fucking phenomenal.
Yes, if you don't know,
Well, they were to us anyway.
Grayson grew up in a single wide. I grew up in a single wide, then upgraded to a double wide.
Yeah. I thought Sean
And
was rich.
I grew up in the biggest single wide you could buy in 1952 with a room built on the front of it.
Spectacular.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so the room was an addition.
So it ended up being 3 rooms. What they did was at some point before I was born, they built like a porch on the front of it.
Okay,
and then they
yes.
screened that in. And then
hey,
they
look at
added
this
a
stuff.
dining room and another bedroom to either side of that. And then they were like, well, this doesn't make fucking sense. Let's just like enclose the porch too. Except for until I was, I don't know, 10 or 12, there was literally a window in like the porch was now the living room and the window from the front of the trailer was
Yeah.
just there.
So it was just like a pass-through.
Just a random fucking window in the middle of the house. Now it's like, man,
Wait, was the glass still on it?
glass and everything? Like it
Oh.
was just a window with curtains on one side and
Hell
blinds.
yeah.
They didn't take the glass out?
hell
Big Mama
yeah.
at no point decided I should like make this not look like a window. She went, no, it's just a window to the living room. That's fucking normal. And then one day, like, she eventually had them just cut that shit out, put a frame around it, and it became just a pass-through. So then the best part is it's a split level because they didn't like raise the addition up or anything.
Okay.
So the entire, like, if you want to go to the back to the front of that, or from the front to the back, you got to do that maneuver right there.
Okay.
Which is, not great if you're like shit canned at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Lots
and
of falling down.
you got to go to the bathroom, and it's on the back end of the house. Catch that old flip flop on that lip there. Fun times. Glad I don't drink anymore.
Yes. We have a trailer park ranking that we're gonna do. But if you guys want us to play any games that you think are trailer park certifiable, you can do $4 a minute with a $12 minimum.
Yeah.
Anything you tip, if you want us to check out a game, and the experts here will tell you if it is certified trailer park or not, and we will also rank it. And hopefully, if you guys have supported the channel enough, we will have enough games to do a master tier list.
I just want
that
to
would
see if
be
y'all
dope.
can understand what.
Yeah, I want to see
qualifies.
what they think a trailer
Exactly.
park game is. So
Exactly.
I'm going to need y'all to give me your best and your worst.
Yes. Because, some regular ass games could be trailer park. It's just a vibe that it puts out.
Hey, Favy goes, what do you consider trailer park games? That's for y'all to decide.
Exactly.
And then we will rank it.
I will say, we talked about this a little bit earlier. It's like almost anything that went straight to platinum hits.
Yep.
If it went straight $20 instead of a full price release. If they sold it at Sears,
Yep.
it's almost assuredly one.
If there was a cheaper copy on a different console, that's another big trailer park gem. So if you had like the PS2 is out, but there was also a PS1 copy of the same game, you're getting that one.
Yep.
But at the same time, there are AAA games that are just like, yeah, man, people from the trailer park would inherently enjoy that a little bit more.
Yep.
Like you said, almost anything David Jaffe made, trailer park game.
It's probably trailer park, yeah.
Oh, 100% it is.
On top of all that, I've got a special surprise for you today. We have a daily goal of a table break. We will double choke slam Bud Tender through the last table I have.
Oh, I thought Bud Terry was going to send you through one.
I figured we'd do like a standing suplex situation.
Yeah, I could do that.
I mean, that's mostly on me taking the bump anyways.
Yes.
I was going to say, are you going to stand in suplex, Sean?
I do
That'd be
know how to
incredible.
you did teach
I
me.
could
Yeah.
standing suplex you
Yeah, you
if
probably
if
could.
you
Yeah,
worked with
good.
me.
You did teach me how to vertical suplex.
Like,
Could I vert suplex you through a table, do you think?
yeah, that's a standing suplex.
We got one
Like,
over here. We can make it work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will vertical suplex Bud Tender through a table.
So y'all heard it. Trailer park game me through a table.
Yes, right there at the bottom.
Fill this. Fill this.
With monies. And I will do vertical suplex on his ass.
Did bartender bring any armor? You want me to grab it?
Yes, you can go grab it. Go get it.
What
Go
you're
get
about
it.
to see is-
Mute your mic before you go outside. though.
Yeah, just take it off.
Yeah.
Because it's right here. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, he's already brought it in. Look at this fucking thing, y'all. Bring it over. You can hear it all rattling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Look at that thing.
Damn, dude.
Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Holy shit.
Well, Sean, you're going through. Somebody's going through a table. Somebody's going through a table. We only have one.
Hide.
We only have
Holy
one.
shit!
Oh.
Oh shit.
God. Okay.
Hey, that happened fucking quick, bud.
That was
Yeah.
pretty quick.
We were expecting that to be, lasting all day. We didn't think he was gonna go through it immediately. God damn!
Jeez.
God damn!
God.
Are you gonna keep your helmet on?
Not for the suplex.
Okay. Let's clear this off.
Yeah, hold.
Fucking
give us a
what?
Clear
second.
this off.
It took 2 seconds.
God.
We said it. Done.
Okay. Chelsea's gonna be so fucking pissed when
Yep.
she sees this clip, dude.
Yeah, but then
Oh
you
man.
tell her what happened, and it's like,
Yeah, maybe she won't. We'll be like, yeah, but it was $1,200, and she'll be like, oh, okay.
Maybe she won't see it.
Yeah, maybe she won't see the clip at all. Exactly.
Look, whenever she comes in, everybody act cool.
Everybody act
Everybody be
cool.
fucking cool. Nobody snitch.
Everybody be fucking cool.
yeah.
Everybody be fucking cool. Hello, boys. I'm back.
That's what our new big alert needs. It needs to be fucking Independence Day. You want me to put it over this now?
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, let's put it. Yeah, that should be good because it gives you enough. Yeah.
It's gonna be
I
so.
think that's everything.
Flip it
breakable.
around. Flip it around. Hey, remember what we talked about? She's not in the chat. We're good. Hang on.
Right there. Do you want to go?
Honestly,
do you want
you-
to go ping pong cam on this
You
for why?
probably
Hell no,
want it
hell no.
about here, because I'm gonna come down mostly here if you aim this right.
So are you
Yeah.
starting on this side? Is he going
I
back?
would.
Because that's what you need to do.
We're gonna dry run this once.
Just don't break the table real quick. Yeah. Okay. So
Sean, I need to see how you're gonna suplex me first.
Okay, hang on. Hang
Also, this doesn't need to be double stacked.
It doesn't? Are you sure? I don't.
Brother,
that's
I've
for me,
taken
not for you.
suplexes on well, okay, yeah.
That's for me.
That's for
Sean,
you.
Sean's not.
Never
used to
mind. You might want that.
Yeah, I'll want the double stack.
it. We're
mean,
gonna
you're-
end up switching cam. Don't you worry about it.
The more times we can say, but look at how much padding, Chelsea, the better.
Fair enough.
We're gonna get a better angle. Give us a sec. We're setting it up.
Don't worry, don't worry.
We got you. Don't worry.
Okay, hang on.
Hey, which one we got? Cam break. Yeah.
'Cause I'm
there you
going-
go. See, we got
I'm
you.
going all the. Oh, okay. Just exhale on the way out, right?
Yep. Give me a little boot to the gut.
Hang on. I got you up. Oh, okay.
Take like 2 steps.
I'm about to say, if not, you're hitting straight concrete.
Oh God. And practice falling this way. I'm going up and over. Oh God. Okay. All right. Oh God. Okay. This is just a practice run.
Just dry run.
Okay. So I'm going down here. Throwing arm over.
So, we have broke the first rule of professional wrestling already.
How's that?
Left side, everything.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bam.
There you go.
1, 2.
Okay. That's great. Okay.
Okay, let's empty y'all's pockets. Make sure nothing goes flying or it can break before it gets real Ricky business. I mean, technically, it already got real Ricky
Okay.
business. What I need from y'all while this is happening is I need y'all to get ready to clip. It's not often that we get this.
You grab myself and then go up.
Okay.
Let me see it.
Put the mic right. Put the mic right here so they hear.
Okay.
Oh boy!
I will stand over to the side and I'll give y'all this action.
I just don't want to hit my head on the table. I'm putting.
You
the
won't.
helmet on. Put the
Go
helmet
for
on.
it. Go
I'm
for it.
putting the helmet on. Look at all these safety precautions. What if the brown flu bit me? It was in the helmet.
Dude, I'm not lying. I check everywhere for spiders now. After what we had out there in the dog bowl, I check everywhere.
You're worried about Chelsea. My wife's also going to kick my ass.
Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah. All I gotta do is fall. Shit.
Okay, what are the things I need to do to not?
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
On the way down, because it's probably gonna happen.
Just fall. Like, it's that simple. We're going through it. I mean, we might bounce, but we're going through it one way or another.
All right.
I think this you should go through. Like if y'all, especially if you hit dead center, it's gonna give. Cause look, either the legs are gonna give or the center's gonna buckle. Cause, yeah, you unlatching. I think the legs, like you can pop.
It's gonna give.
It will. It will.
Might like this angle more. Hang on. What?
It's unplugged. I got you. I got you good. You back?
So fast.
Oh no, you unplugged the whole thing.
Oh, shit.
No, you're fine. I just gotta untangle.
Hang on. I got tangled.
We're good.
It's coming.
Hang time injures popular TikToker and stunt go wrong. More to 11.
Flip the mat around and get it from the other side. I like that. Block wall, yeah. There we go. Here we go.
Are we putting this over here? Where you want it, Sean? Like how?
You want to?
All you have to do is just look
Oh.
at this one.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just gonna.
He wants
the
it
impact
closer,
will be
yeah.
On this side of the camera.
Okay. You want to? We can move it closer if you want, Sean.
That's fine. I just don't want you to hit your feet on the ground either.
Oh, like what?
Okay.
I learned that was a long time ago.
Just don't make this like the Kurt Angle, Shane McMahon situation. We don't need broken or cracked tailbones and.
There's already way more safety precautions that went into this and thought than any bump I have ever taken ever.
Okay. Now I need back real estate for me. So wherever that middle ground is.
Yeah, right there, yeah. Because he's gonna need to step up a couple of steps. Yeah, he should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna do one test ball to measure me not hitting my head.
Where's the solid glass?
Realistically, where we want to go down is both of our shoulder blades.
Oh,
On
okay.
either side of that. So we're.
Okay. That'll actually
Because my head's essentially going to be on your shoulder and your head is going to be on my shoulder.
Yeah, we just need to protect your lower body is all it is.
Okay, that's fine. Then let's do this. Let's just put it up right there.
Yes. That should be just about
You
right.
think so?
You might want to take like a step forward.
Okay.
The amount of weight that's about to hit, like y'all will go through.
All right, we're overthinking this.
Here we go. Are you ready?
Settle into it.
Okay.
Kick.
Gut kick.
All right, let's do this again.
All right.
So think Stone Cold's gut kit.
Oh.
All right, that is, here we go. Sean taking up the bartender, bringing him down for the suplex. And he's down and they went through, daddies. I can't believe what I just saw. The American Dream is shocked. Sean's going for the pin. He's coming in for the count. The American Dream, 1, 2, 3. We got a new champion in here, daddies. We got a new champion in here. The Hanger champion, Sean the Reckless Bolins. That was awesome.
Table win.
Now here we go. Let's go ahead and let's fix this table so Chelsea never knows.
Yeah.
Let's just pop this bad boy back up. Let's pop this bad boy back up. There we go. There we go.
Table's fine.
Table's fine. Put it back over here. We'll put a cloth over it.
Jeff, what did you do to the table?
Watch this. Watch this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. Then we get a tablecloth.
What if Chelsea saw it and instead of getting mad, she was like hella like into it? She was like, "Oh my God, Sean. Oh my God, Sean, that was amazing." Good as new. Good as new.
Watch this.
Nothing happened. Nothing What is Can you hit Pam break on that?
She'll never know. She'll never know. You never be. They'll never know.
Hey, I'll do it again at another 1,200. now because we have a second.
This
table.
reminds me whenever I was a
And
kid, and my brother and I went to a coffee table, and I just drug the broken coffee table to the backyard. It's like, Mom will never know.
Oh man.
Next time, I did not land flat-footed because it was uneven.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh man, that was amazing. I hope it looked cool.
I'm gonna watch the clip now.
Hey, look,
Okay, we got to see the clip.
Ben Number says, now give me 10 hours of Camper Jumper Simulator.
That's pretty trailer park.
Hell yeah! Here it comes, dude.
Sweet. I didn't even have to feed you the arm. You took it.
Yeah. I'm tossing you right there. I've watched some wrestling before.
I still got the post.
Yeah! Yes, sir.
Good sell. Good
See,
sell.
I would have been flat-footed, but that uneven fall, I come down heels first.
You see the trust? You see the trust in myself? I just said straight. Is that right?
That's perfect.
Yep. Taking lessons.
We would have bumped at the exact same time, so yeah, that's actually a near picture perfect standing suplex.
Hell yeah! Let's do it in slow-mo now, because slow-mo rules.
Let's see this again in slow motion. They went through, Daddies. I can't believe what I just saw. All right, Daddies, here we go. Sean taking up the bartender, bringing them down for the suplex.
It was gone before I ever even touched it.
It sure was.
You put yourself through a table. I just went for the ride.
It was a feathery cushion of heaven.
That's why I kept telling you, like, hey, maybe a step forward, because it's gonna seem like you're putting me through it, but you're taking this.
Yeah, because you're an extra 3 feet further,
Yep.
right? Yeah. Well, on the next one, we'll be ready. I'll go buy. Okay, I'll buy more tables if we get another daily goal. I'll just go get one.
Y'all heard the man.
$50 for every 1,200. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not a
I can
bad
take
affair.
these bumps all like we can start incorporating shit.
I could power bomb you.
No, you can't power bomb.
About to say, you get
I
a little
won't
more
even
dangerous.
let him power bomb.
Dude, a 6'9" power bomb would
No,
be
it's
awful.
not your height. It's the fact that if you don't know how to power bomb somebody, especially for like table situations where you're probably gonna want to sit down power bomb,
Bautista bomb.
it is if we don't touch at the same time, I'm taking every bit of that.
Okay. All
I
right.
actually got in like a little bit of trouble when me and him were first training, because they put me in, like, they were like, all right, you guys are gonna work matches, like, and they paired us up with guys and they put me in there with a guy like half my size, weight anyways, and I power bombed him, and I got in a lot of trouble because I put him down before I come down, and I hurt the fuck out of him on accident. Felt bad about that for a while.
What time's Chelsea arriving in the office? Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
No
don't worry.
snitches.
No snitching.
No
Come on
snitches.
now. Y'all
Nothing
want the cool
happened.
shit? You can't give away the secrets.
No snitching.
Y'all know what happens to snitches, right?
Look how well I've hidden it. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that over there.
Nobody will be able to tell.
It's perfectly fine. Never been used before.
That is an antique.
Nothing happened.
It's just got a little bit sad because it's old, you know?
God.
Oh, I didn't even fucking think about that. I was thinking about just wood drooping.
It's got sad because it's old.
Tiff, don't snitch.
Tiff's already been like, Chelsea, did you fucking see that shit?
Shared the
That
clip
text
to it,
message was
everything.
sent while we were still setting up.
Yeah, sent the clip over. Did you see this? Almost just ate shit.
It's like, Grayson, don't you die.
No, I didn't.
I can't unsee Santa performing an autopsy. Yeah. Oh,
little-
man. Oh, you got any thumbtacks? That'd be a good spot for
What the fuck?
No, so,
Why?
all right, here's the secret about thumbtacks. I'm the guy who usually goes and buys them. Because here's the deal. If I go get 1,000 thumbtacks, right, and I spread them out across a 5x5 square of ground, 300 maybe of those are facing up, and I'm gonna find fucking 5 of them.
Gotcha.
Because
Yeah.
most of them are going to be out on the fringes. Everything in the middle of the pile is like all conjoined together and shit. So the worst part of that bump is actually the ones that are sideways that just like,
Oh, the circular top.
yeah,
Kinda make their way in.
All the ones that poke, for the most part, go in and out so fast you don't notice it. Unless you lay there. If you stay there, you're a fucking moron because then you have to deal with the pain of getting out of there. Whereas if you bump, roll, and go, it's no longer your problem.
I understand. It's like falling into a cactus.
Now, that said, when we're taught to bump, you're taught to slap out on back bumps because
Yep.
you want to dissipate the force. You don't do that in thumbtacks because that's a damn good way to put 5 or 10 of them in your palm, and that sucks for like 2 fucking weeks. Every time you go to do something, that happened to me one time, and I spent the next 2 weeks at Cracker Barrel with my hand stuck up in the hot window so it would numb my hand out.
God.
Just.
Light tubes? We've used light tubes for hits before.
Yeah, we
Grace and I
have,
making
yeah.
movies.
I
with
don't
that.
like light tubes. I'll tell you an old story about Fluffy. Fluffy's my best friend. He wore a singlet with a shirt underneath. Actually, I don't even think he was wearing the shirt back then. And we were in a hardcore match where one of the vets wanted to break us in.
Okay.
So they brought out tubes. Now, I took a tube. Well, he slammed me on the fucking tube, and apparently we had the Superman tube because it wouldn't break. So then he pulls it out from underneath me, and he hits me across the chest with it, and it still doesn't break. And so I go, fuck it. And he comes with one of these old 12 to 6ers, and I leaned into it and caught it on my forehead. And I got a little bit of color. They took 6 of them and shoved them down my best friend's singlet on the back, and then hit him with a fucking stop sign. And then he proceeded to continue to wrestle for like 5 or 6 minutes. And then we got in the back and he took that singlet off and it was like he shit a window pane.
Oh.
Just whoosh. Told him he was an idiot. Especially because we made like $5 a hot dog and a handshake for that.
Hey.
Hot dog must have been damn good.
It was
I don't know, I don't eat hot
Was
dogs.
it a ballpark, Frank?
Fuck no. I guarantee you it was a bar S.
Can
Hell yeah. The
but
park certified.
seriously, Ben Newnumber threw down $1,200
Yeah,
for
like-
that table slam.
Ben, that was fucking crazy.
That's so sweet. Thank
That
you.
was legitness.
That was spectacular. Thank you so much. That's wild.
You make your
done.
boy feel a little special.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the best. Way to go.
I don't know if I'm the best, but yeah, I learned it all from you.
I know. Who's this new number? Risky Business. I'm sorry. Risky Business.
Oh, I didn't
what
know he
took
had
a
changed
month?
his name because, like, I've been just watching for the most part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Risky
it's got
Business.
Ben in it now.
Yeah.
Business.
I'm sorry, Risky Business. I mean, thank you, Risky Business, for that $1,200 tip. That's crazy. If we hit another daily goal, I will go I'll go get some more tables. I'll put you through another one. I put myself through another one, but man,
Well, we might get the aim right next time.
exactly. Yeah, we'll get it. Get off the loft right there. I could toss you through 6 of them stacked.
Yeah,
Jesus.
see, I'm going to draw the line right about the top of like a 6-foot ladder.
Okay.
Like, I'll dive, but not off that.
Okay. All right.
See,
God,
I'm
what was-
30 now, and like the way my body's set up, it don't bounce back from things like it used to.
Yeah. No, I'll be sore from that for about 6 weeks. It's gonna
Okay,
be
well,
awful.
see, I ain't got that far yet.
Was it you that sent me the video of the guy who jumped off the top of the U-Haul truck on all the light tubes and
Oh
shit?
yeah, that's so that's a well, he's no longer with us,
Oh, wow.
but not from wrestling actually. Well, might have been complications from some of the blood trading throughout the years. But there's a dude named Spider Boudreaux, S-P-I-D-A-R Boudreaux.
There a clip of him?
Yo, it's all over YouTube. S-P-I-D-A-R Boudreaux. I would go to YouTube to find it because it's
Yeah.
going to probably bring up the Spider Driver much faster.
Trap giant spiders. Spider Boudreaux.
Well, this is him and Masada, who's like a deathmatch legend, but. Oh, you just spelled it the actual fancy way. Yes, that's not how you spell it.
Oh, what is it? Sorry.
Like redneckify it as much
Okay,
as
okay,
possible.
okay. I got-
B-O-O-D-R-O-W? I wouldn't put bumps.
Okay.
I would just put Spider Boudreaux. And scroll a little bit, because that's spider. Right, I think that might be. No.
I think
Yep,
that's
it.
the one you
That's
sent me.
Yep, that's it.
Camera on this.
This is a
Oh,
spider.
that's me.
Yeah, they got 2 cameras.
Me right there. Put the camera on this.
So this isn't the
camera on
U-Haul
this.
truck. This is the other one.
Yeah, this
both
is
up
just a
there.
container.
Yeah, they got 2
they
cameras
might,
over there.
and I do, me and
Oh,
Big
God,
Fat
look right
Mike
here.
have made $100 for what you're about to see.
Okay.
Yes, a whole cart of
Barbed wire.
carnage and shit.
Yeah, that's Chewy.
Them white tubes.
Oh.
This is a
That's what they're struggling for.
$1,200 tip. This is what's next.
fuck you.
But it's Grayson going in.
Ain't no way in hell.
I've seen Spider get stabbed in a match
Stabbed?
with a box cutter. He let a dude hit him right in the bicep with a box cutter.
Oh, gross.
That was really dumb. So these happened. I'm sure
Yeah,
this
trigger,
is.
trigger warning. They're about to go in here.
I'm pretty sure this is at Carnage Cup, which is exactly what it sounds like.
He's wobbly.
Violence just for the fucking sake of violence,
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
and shitty punches like that.
I think what it was is I had talked about the U-Haul truck, and then
Yeah.
you sent me this. But
Yeah, that's not even the Spider driver. That one is just a really dumb bump.
They're like a leg sweep for both of them. Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
hope not.
dude, no.
Oh, no.
Is he gonna rush
Russian leg
off the
sweep.
side of the...
There they go.
Oh, man.
Fuck that.
Yeah, he goes head first onto the gravel right there.
Yeah, like that's. And dude half-ass landed on Spider's head too.
he
Yeah.
does.
I'm cool right over here. Commentate.
And see, now he's still in the barbed wire, so he's got to fight his way out of it, and that's going to be worse than the bump was, because that's going to rip and tear and rip and tear.
Oh, God almighty. Ugh. Miss Mary says, I can watch these all day. Nostalgia high school friends doing this stuff every weekend is amazing.
Tips one sick puppy.
Yeah. You got a bump. I know we've watched them before, but not with you here. What you got?
I mean, there's my oh, shit. Probably what's the best bump I've ever taken? And most of my really good bumps aren't on camera. The lights out match is still my favorite match I've ever had. That's it's EWA. Oh no, that way it won't break. EWA Tag Team Championship. We killed Cupid 4.
We killed Cupid 4.
Yep. That's it.
Hell yeah.
This is my all-time favorite fucking match.
24 minutes. God almighty.
Well, that's also got entrances. Oh, we
Okay.
were still using a Warrior's Call here. Or we had went back to using a Warrior's Call here. Oh, there's also like a backstory on this. The week before this, they had told us to go out and interrupt the national anthem. And it caused so much fucking heat with the fans that they were blowing up the owner of the show for the entire week, being like, we won't come back if you're gonna let them disrespect the United States like that, blah, 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 blah. So we worked it into an angle. But right before the match, the owner goes up and he's like, this is how we turned him baby too. He's like, if y'all would just work with me, you'd have a good time around here, but you can't disrespect that flag. And so Sean told him and everyone there that they could pledge allegiance to his ass as he climbed up this ladder and won this match. This does have one of the wildest fucking things I've ever seen happen to a human. It's just not me, and it's those two in the ring that it happens with. Yeah, we're almost to the lights out part now. So like someone hits a power pole down the road in the middle of our match,
Oh,
and it kills
okay.
the power.
That is such an indie wrestling thing to have to say.
Yes.
Someone hit a power pole down the road.
That's me. I'm an idiot. I was just like, fuck, maybe he'll sell it. He did not. And then I was like, well, what am I going to do here? Well, there's only one thing to do. He'll take this one right in the ribs. G took care of me. I borrowed one of these ladders, and they were supposed to come back
Oh, this is where the lights go out?
a little ways back. So Fluff is setting up a Walls of Jericho.
With the ladder on
With the
there.
ladder.
Uh-huh.
That's sick.
Lights just go out. Nobody knows what to do. Two of the guys in the ring with us are really smart in the business, but they're super young, like 4 of us, the 4 vets
Oh,
in the ring, are just
hell
like,
yeah.
we got this. All right, babies hit the mat, heels take over. They start lighting it up, and we always say it was like dancing to the light of a million fireflies.
Oh, that's a sweet. That is so cool.
I'm fixing to take a nasty electric chair drop.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Then I think G's gonna, he's gonna roll me out onto a ladder. I've watched this enough times to like have it memorized. Nice little chop.
Nice.
God, I hate fucking chops. I don't throw chops because if you throw them, that means you got to get them back. And no,
I don't want to.
I've bled from chops before. Bye-bye.
Nice. Suck it, nerd.
It's okay. I'm going on that one here in a few minutes.
Gotcha. Do we eat shit on that one?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's it. That's actually me eating shit right there.
Yeah. Oh, God. Ow. Fucking me.
I called that.
Yeah.
How far into your wrestling career is this?
This is probably in the last 50 matches I had.
Yeah.
I guarantee it's in the last 50 matches I had. Because COVID happened like right after this.
Awesome.
Then skip forward just a little bit. Fluff's gonna absolutely crush Gordo here in a second. Like, yeah, probably right there. Yep, this is it setting up. This is also the greatest fuck you kick I've ever seen in my life. So that's Gordo. That's one of our best friends are Gordo and Moose, these guys. And you've watched us wrestle them several times. So he's gonna set him up and Moose is gonna try and climb into the ring from the right side and Sean is going to fuck you kick him in the face in the funniest way imaginable.
Okay.
The whole time right now, Sean's like, move, please move. Move, you dumb motherfucker, move. I'm telling you to move. Fuck you. I have laughed at that 100
He
times.
just goes, doop.
No.
Oh, God. I did not think you were going to take that.
He didn't want him to. He
Yeah.
kept telling him, move, Gordo, move, Gordo,
Yeah.
move. And Gordo kept going, fuck you, I'm staying, not moving. The ladder snaps clean in half.
Yeah, that's broken. That's not a joint right there. That's the metal.
It snaps. It can't handle it.
Why just?
And Moose just bumps too. He doesn't like kind of fall. He just lets go and lets gravity do
Yeah.
the work. What made me walk away? I want to be able to walk when I'm 50.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Contrary
you don't
to
want the saddle walk.
Yeah.
Contrary to popular opinion, this is real.
See, I got married and I have children, and I was like, one day they might get married and they'll need somebody to walk them down the aisle. And if I can't do that, this is gonna suck. So then I picked up armored fighting because it's a little bit.
At least you're
Yeah.
protected.
Yeah, I'm not getting that done to me.
Not to mention, it's not just a fall. They're really pulling him too. So it's like,
It's accelerated speed.
Yeah.
Now, granted, he mostly just fell himself and they just rode him down, but he is also 350
Yeah.
pounds.
I was about to ask how much was coming down on him at that point,
yeah, that's awesome.
especially being slammed into it. And then how much did he weigh? So you already have that weight on it.
Yeah,
plus
Gordo's
that hitting.
about, he's maybe an inch shorter than me and
Yeah.
about insane. That's also one of the baddest motherfuckers you ever want to encounter. He's a pro, or not like UFC, but he was a pro MMA fighter, did a little bit of pro boxing. He just wrestles because it's more fun.
All right.
He spent like 6 months out here in Dallas doing a fighting camp.
Oh, really?
And then was just like, you know what? I'm going to go back to wrestling because that's more fun.
Yeah. But yeah, wrestling, that shit hurts. I got some pictures from the slumber party for you guys. We just had it this weekend, so Grace and I just kind of rolling right back into it. This week we have You're Here Today and tomorrow.
Yep.
He'll be on the night stream with me tonight, and then we have a special stream tomorrow with Bud Tender for you guys. Wednesday is Grace and I. I think I want to play that peak game with you.
Okay, we'll do that. And then Thursday, we should be able, hopefully, to get our hands on Death Stranding 2.
Yes.
To prepare us for Drunk Standing 2.
Yep. and then drunk standing Friday night.
Yeah.
I will say that drunk standing's Friday night, and then Metaphor As Long As You Want It is the following Monday.
Yeah.
And there are some surprises for Metaphor As Long As You Want It.
All right, so y'all hear that drunk standing Friday night? If you're here for my chat, you're never gonna hear me ask this, but don't kill my bar Friday. I want to catch part of that.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the last time we did this, my legs looked like I was in a car wreck. It was so bad.
The last time y'all did this, you got a concussion, like
Yeah,
18 minutes deep.
Sean clips me right here with a corner of a box, and
Yeah.
my vision went, ooh.
Yeah. But yeah, okay, we got pictures from Red Hat Jesse here. I got Metal Spaz signing my Street Shark right there.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But
Jesse was on it with the pictures.
Yeah, he was. He always is.
got there's Tiff and Leek and Chelsea right there
The wonderful welcome crew.
at registration. They're just hanging out before it starts right
Hey, look,
there.
there's me.
There's Shinzo.
Smash Master.
Look at Toastamac waving right there, so sweet.
That, I didn't know Red Hat Jesse was going to be taking pictures. And I opened up the door and I turned, and that's the first thing I saw. It's like, Jesse!
Y'all bust out the hello.
Pretty
Jesse.
much.
Oh yeah, you're in the middle of the hello.
Yeah.
You're looking
Yeah.
down at Jesse.
Yeah.
Okay, coming on in right here. Shaking hands.
I was laughing at Sam because everybody was walking in and shaking Sam's hand. I was like, you going on a roll over there, big dog?
Me and Sam did the high five, handshake, fist bump thing where we fucked it all up
Yeah.
about 3 times.
One on Hart and Miss Junebug.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
That's my best friend.
Okay, so we had like a console. We had console TVs, and then we had arcades, and then we had like a tabletop and dining area.
You see Black Emperor back there?
Yeah,
Didn't even
so
know
I
he was
knew
fixing it.
exactly. I looked right at it.
It's back there. It wouldn't stay there long.
Yeah, and then we had a couple of living room setups, and that's pretty much where everybody was the whole time. Just gave some welcoming out. I think we had 35 people there, but it was nice.
You surprised me. You were on stage an entire 45 seconds before you cracked a short joke.
I just saw you. It was hilarious. Did you guys rent all the arcades and stuff? Yeah, we had arcades for home. He actually helped me move our furniture, and he moved the arcades.
And they were damn good at what they did, too. That
Yeah,
shit
they
was
were really
crazy.
quick. Setup was as easy as it can be. I had Mama Sue's spoon there.
Susan kept that spoon like a loaded weapon on
Sure
her
did.
at all times,
Sure did.
all night.
Yeah, she said people kept wandering around with it. There's Wes and Mama Sue right there. We had air hockey,
Sure did.
food, and
Potato
salad.
salad.
That's right about the time Sam was getting on to me for having shitty thumbnails.
Oh, yeah.
That was the puzzle table.
I was talking to Looney right there. Shinzo practicing to get his ass whooped. There's Billy. That's Matt's lover, boyfriend, soulmate. And then we have, let's see, this Billy from Vermont. I knew everybody's name by the end, so there's Red Sting and Toastamac right there, and Ace Scorcher and Shoshima. There's Hatcher
Yeah.
and Metal Spaz.
Hatcher sat down on that puzzle and
Yes.
was just like,
Yeah.
this is my thing.
Yep.
Yeah, there's Susan and Mama Sue. So Mama Sue was working on a blanket for Bump Into Stuff, and Bump Into Stuff was sitting there. And so Mama Sue finished the blanket at the event and just handed it to him.
Yeah.
It was crazy. She goes, all done. Here you go, Thomas.
Have it.
Have it.
This thing was like this big when I first ran into her, and
Yeah.
by the end of it, it's full blanket.
Yeah, she just handed it to him. Yeah, she never takes a break from making blankets. Let's see. We had Guitar Hero there, Clone Hero.
That blue fucking gun.
I know the House of the Dead machine didn't work too good.
And this was the one I put down too. I was like, when you're like, which cabs would you like? I said House of the Dead. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, yay! Ran over, picked up the blue gun. Shit the bed.
About halfway through the night, the audio went out on it.
Yeah, so
it-
I just went.
there's
There it
Susan
is.
with the spoon.
It's holding it like a loaded firearm.
When Susan showed up, I go, nice titties. That's the first thing I said. I go, nice titties.
You can't read the shirt in the picture, Sean. So
I know.
that's really.
She's got the donkey's titties are crazy. I go, nice titties.
And then that happened.
Yeah, she choked me for real. She just hooked up my Adam's apple. I was dying.
Sean
right there.
passed out for a little while. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And call like
We had a weekend at
emergency
Bernie's in
services.
for a little while.
Hey, look, there's Gray with my helmet.
Yeah. Thing was incredible.
Fabulous. Hell yeah.
There
I
you
didn't know
go.
that happened.
Oh yeah, the second you turned around, he started unbuttoning.
Yeah.
It was over.
Every time I looked over at Sam, he was on a different Mario Party.
Yeah. You just can't migrate it.
Yeah.
And then Black Emperor happened. And
I'm pretty sure that Sam played every Mario Party at the event.
probably. I jumped on that Battletoads a couple times.
The arcade version of Battletoads is brutal.
That's so sweet. But yeah, the living room setups were hot. Just everybody
Yeah.
was hanging out
Yeah.
over there.
I played one game of Mario Party and got my ever-loving ass whipped. 4th place. The only star I got was a bonus star. I never got above 29 coins.
I ended up beating all of Streets of Rage 2 with Paul.
Hell
We
yeah.
went through the entire game.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
There's Matt and Billy. Oh my God. Matt, Velociraptor is so fucking funny. Oh my
He is.
God.
He is. During Mike's show, he was incredible. Billy's just a sweetheart. There
So-
goes Hatch or something.
Yeah, so Hatcher cracked out the puzzle at like maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock. And I was just like, the puzzle's got to be hot, right? And then by the end of it, pretty much everybody probably helped with the puzzle at
Yeah.
some point.
Paul put down one piece. He
Yeah.
clicked in one.
I can honestly say I did not help with the puzzle.
Okay, well.
That's us playing. We decided to go slappers only, but we forgot to put it in one-hit kill mode.
Oh, when y'all were just all walking
So
around?
yeah,
in
we
the
were all
room?
just sliding around in the darkest room ever. So it took us 10 minutes to get 3 total kills in the whole match.
And, like, I forgot how bad GoldenEye looks as far as like crouched walking. So it's just
Oh, yeah.
4 people like
Sliding
sliding
around.
across.
Yeah, Hatcher got the outline done for the puzzle, and then we were just kind of like going a little bit at a time. So I'm hunched out of my mind looking at that. Hell yeah.
At one point, Sam had the box with all of the pieces in his hand, just like sorting them.
Yes. Sorting's the best part.
Still going to Mario. Or not Mario, but GoldenEye right there.
Oh yeah,
Man,
that's when
dude.
I subbed in and didn't get a gun until like the last second.
There's Danger Boy John, and oh gosh, that's the one I can't remember. But I talked to him a shitload about This guy works. was it
Library of Congress.
Library of
Yeah,
Congress.
Library of Congress. That's the librarian right there.
I played Contra with him.
Was that Jellyman? Okay, yeah, Jellyman.
So he came up to me while we were talking about your helmet, and he's like, "You want to go play Contra with me?" You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
And then Danger Boy, and we met Danger Boy's wife right there. And there's Paul Fields. He's
Yep.
got an and one tattoo on
Sure
his
does.
leg, just so you know.
Or it's arm, I think.
Paul Fields is
Or both.
hot.
Did you happen to see what Red Hat Jesse did
That's a good picture of Sam.
on your Steam
Yeah.
Deck?
we should
No,
send
what
that
did
to
you
him.
Every single one of your Tony Hawk games has a Red Hat Jesse now.
That's
okay,
what he
okay.
was doing. I looked
Nice.
over and I saw he was playing Tony Hawk 4, and I was like, "Is that Underground now?"
Every single one has a Red Hat Jesse now.
There's
There
me
it goes.
winning at.
This
Black
is where
Emperor.
it started. You had to. I thought it was hilarious. Sam was so locked in. You're like, Sam, go eat.
Yeah, go eat food. Yeah.
Just for you to take over.
Yeah, that's what it really was. But you know, we'll act like it was sweet. Sean, you want to tell people what's in the background there? Oh, never mind.
Wow-wee. Wow-wee.
So we had the Tifa statue. We had made a curtained off booth.
I thought
That-
it was a fucking photo booth.
Everybody did.
Nobody knew what it was, but we hid the Tifa statue. Those curtains behind us, it's literally just a booth with the Tifa statue in it, and nobody would go back there to look because everybody was like, "Oh, it's off limits." Nobody knew, but yeah.
Wes and Grayson call me over.
Yeah.
And I walk in, I'm like, "What's up?" And they're like, "We got a mission for you."
Yeah.
Look, you see that?
So-
Have you been in that over there? I'm like, "No." And I go over, come back. All right. We need you to go around. We need you to go around and just like quietly. Oh God.
I didn't know about this photo.
Susan.
So they wanted me to quietly spread this information, and as they're telling me,
Oh,
Mama
there's
Sue
the
walks
setup.
over and sees it.
Yeah.
And so then Mama Sue ends up doing it. She goes around and tells everybody to watch, to go fucking look.
Somebody took the Angus beef sliders card from the food stand and put it behind the statue. So Shima went and grabbed the Angus beef sliders.
Shoshima was fucking on it with
Yeah,
this.
Shima was.
And so Shima got lotion and cleaned it.
Those things are attached to the wall. Like, I don't know how
Yo,
you got
how
it.
did you get that out of the bracket in your room?
Because when I saw it, I'm like, that shit's on the wall.
And this is what the slumber party devolved to.
Yeah, we moved the Black Emperor cab over and then hooked it up to a TV on the main stage. So whenever we got new records, everybody could see it.
Like one person would walk up and they'd play it, and like your first run on this is going to be bad every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you're instantly hooked. It's like, okay, hold on. All I got to do is be perfect. I can be perfect.
Puzzle's coming along right there. Look at
it
that.
is.
And then Mighty Mike did his game show for us. It was spectacular. We had Sexton, Ace, and Matt right there compete.
Sexton's so sweet and he hit your ass with, "I'm changing the rules."
Yeah. Let me think. What was Wes telling me here? Oh man. I can't remember what he was saying, but I was laughing my ass off. Oh man. And there's our grouper.
Yep.
So sweet. Oh my goodness. We got Jesse in
Managed to
one.
get him in.
Yep. We have a hype train going, so let's hit it right there.
Hell yeah. Y'all want to see that second table, right?
Look at Billy. Billy
Need
from-
about a level
Yeah.
35 hype train to do it. And
Yeah.
there's Wes locked in.
He's trying. He's trying. And then we got kind of groupers here at the end. Oh, goodness. Looney Tooney, so
Yep.
sweet.
I was trying to stay back because like I knew I was gonna get to hang out with y'all today. So I was like, I'll let everybody.
Yeah.
And you, Bartender, get your ass over here.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the picture. You know exactly which one.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I cry.
Oh.
I cry, Derek and Mama Sue. I cry. Derek and Broccoli Man's so handsome.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Sexton choking the ever-living dog shit out of me. Sexton, take it easy.
Got the meanest grip in the game.
Yeah. Sam's not a picture taker.
You say he's in 3 pictures in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy and Matt right there. Yeah, crewing up. Tsushima blocking Shinzo right there. Shard's dog so handsome. Mikey's so handsome. There's Aussie Man
Yeah.
right there. Let's see who else. Who was that? That was. Oh,
Oh, I know.
God,
But I
his
can't
name
remember off
tag's
the top of my-
flipped. It's the only other person I can remember.
That's the picture.
There's Bud Tinder right there. Look at that.
And he got a low angle.
Yeah.
And a normal shot.
Earthborn Gnome, thank you. Excuse me, sorry. Earthborn Gnome.
That
Yes.
was me.
That's
3
nice.
handsome boys.
Billy, bump into stuff so sweet. Bump into stuff runs a shelter?
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
There's our Ladies of the North, One Wild Heart, and Miss Junebug right there. Thank you, Super Sentai, with the tier
Oh
1.
my gosh, Tiff was telling me this morning, she goes, I just want to say thank you to everybody playing Mario Party with me because I know they didn't want to play with me. It's like, what?
What?
They had a blast with you.
Their game was so loud, like
Yeah,
they
it
were
was.
having a good time.
Yeah, it was.
And
There
then
it
we
is.
got
They
the
finished
puzzle
it up.
done. Yep.
It so quickly devolved into like 4 separate Mario parties going on at the
Oh
same
my
time.
gosh, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, Sexton had this Game Attack shirt. He wanted to show me how worn down it was.
I didn't wear mine up here, but
Yeah.
I have my like logo shirt, and it is barely
Oh,
holding
look
on.
at an avocado with those 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Avocado, saving the hype train.
I don't know if I remember that one.
Yeah, I designed this one.
Which one was that?
It was just like these retro like palette shapes. It was like we launched Game Attack.
Okay, so that's why it doesn't look that familiar.
Yeah, and I did. Yeah, I remember doing
See,
that.
I've got the last logo shirt,
Yeah.
and it's been well worn. It's earned its ability to fade.
Yeah. But yeah, those are great.
Looney had, I think, 4 Buckfest shirts. He had one still sealed that we got to sign.
Hey,
Oh, we got a couple more. Oh yeah, because his still had the sticker on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Chelsea has a link to this. You could drop it in the Discord if you want.
There's the
that
prom
Red Hat was gonna
photos.
drop them all in the Discord,
Or,
wasn't he?
yeah, I think
Yeah.
he might have dropped them someplace. There you go. Nice.
That
Spectacular.
rhythm
Red
game
Sting.
behind y'all was fun, even though
Yeah.
it wasn't in English.
Yeah.
I think
hey,
at
look, a
some
new
point
sub.
somebody did figure out fucking my best friend subbing
There you go,
or
Sean.
gifting one.
Thanks, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. Sean's over there.
It's Sean squared up
You
in
can
here.
come on over and just say hi.
There you
So-
go, say hi.
yeah. And then Metal Spaz, he didn't want to take a picture.
Yeah, we had to like get him to come over. We're like, get over.
Yeah, say
Just
hello
so
to-
y'all know that like everybody in my life is significantly taller than me.
Yeah, even Sean TKO right there. There you
Hey, look,
go.
a new sub. There we go.
My graduation photo is this is my literal graduation photo.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Actually picked you up.
Yeah, you did. Don't
Oh,
hurt
no,
me.
don't hurt me.
Oh, God. Oh, you can give me a back crack, though. That'd be nice. Yeah, squeeze it.
You just made him happy. That's his favorite thing to do.
Oh, thank you so much.
For a while, that's what I had to come and do was like pick him up and crack him. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus!
Yeah, me,
God!
you ain't been manhandled like that before, have you?
No, not in a while.
Hell yeah.
And see, the beautiful thing about wrestling is I could do, well, not that, but I could probably suplex you.
I just have to work with
I've
you,
straight
yeah.
up standing body slammed him. Now, he has to work with me, but it can be done.
Yeah, we got pictures for y'all from the slumber party. So sweet. Oh, my goodness. I cry.
How in the shit has he now been on y'all stream before he's been on my stream?
I
How
don't
good
know.
we are.
That's how, yeah.
That's how good we are.
We care about
yeah.
people.
Y'all did a wrestling review.
look, a new
Oh, yeah, we did do the one thing.
How tall is about
okay.
like 5'9", what, 5'6", 5'7"?
I mean, he's
6'7".
6'6".
Yeah. But yeah, it was a very nice time.
It was.
You know, we had like 35 people there. I think that was good.
Dude, it was honestly so perfect.
Yeah, it was great.
Like, as an attendee, it was perfect.
You're sweet. Yeah. Oh, I got a little video here too. Oh, he did like a little vid montage here.
I didn't sign the Jenga blocks. I did sign your Street Shark, though.
Thank you.
A little POB on there for you. It's the only thing in my handwriting that would fit. So y'all see the little circles on that Black Emperor cab? That thing blows wind whenever you just like get to going.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's like the best part. If you hold the button for too long, these fans fucking start hitting you with wind to give you anxiety while you're playing.
It really does, though. It's like, oh, I'm going too fast. I don't even know if it would be as fun to play on like a PC at home with the space bar and up and down.
Unless you
Yeah.
have your own fan.
Yeah, you need the fan.
Yeah, we finished the puzzle right here. Sorry. Love you so much. It was so funny because there were like 5 minutes left in the day.
Yeah.
This was at like 2 a.m.
I had asked Hatcher, I was like, you think you're going to finish this? He went, oh, yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
During the game show with Mighty Mike, it came down to Black Emperor. They had to do a hell yeah, Metal Spaz with the hype train rolling.
Hell yeah.
You got a joint? All right.
But it came down to a last run of Black Emperor, and Sexton steps up to the machine and he goes, "Let's get this done."
Okay. Let's get this done.
And he got it done.
He did. He did on his last run.
That was the thing. When Ace was up there before, he broke the record on
Yep.
his last run.
Yep.
Yeah. He just goes, "Okay, let's get this done." Hell yes.
Absolutely killed Wes.
That might have been what Wes was laughing at me. He goes, I think Wes might have been like, "Hey, you're saying that from now on anytime you do anything." And I was like, "You're right."
He came over to me and he was already crying from laughing. I was like, what's going on? And then he told me and laughed again.
Yeah. Oh man.
God, it was so much fun. That was the fastest 14 hours of my life, too.
Yeah. I couldn't believe because at one point in time I was like, what time is it? It's like 10:30 already.
Like,
what the fuck?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it was great. The move in, I think we got set up.
It's Dragon S.
Yeah, we got set up in like 2.5.
oh, Mystery Girl is
Oh,
going
hell
on
yeah.
mine.
Thank you.
First 5 on the channel. Thank you, Mr. Girl, paying it forward from comic strips right there.
Thank you.
Hi, Mystery Girl. She likes to come into mine, kill my bar, and then say hi.
I got you. Well, Mr. Girl, I have you know, I'm giving Bud Turn a little bit of money, whatever the channel makes today. So, way to go.
I have told you, you don't have to do that. I mean, but you know.
Texas said my ass was so tight during that final round.
Yeah,
We can tell.
And as Silly pointed out, then she'll, like, same way Ben loves to do to y'all. Come in, break the fucking bar. Hi, how you doing? Bye, see you later.
I'm leaving.
Big goes, what? I want a refund.
He went through the table. I gotta pay him something.
Ben, my bar and their bar are drastically different, buddy.
Yeah,
drastically different.
Yeah, that's just him. We got health insurance, 401ks, and all kinds of shit to pay for. God damn it.
I got a weed budget. That's about it.
We got 3 people here, dude. You make the dreams of 3 happen, not just 1 when you tip hang time. Oh man.
3.5.
Can you wring me out like a wash rag, big boy?
What?
Can you just come?
Oh, you're about to make him happy. He loves doing this big. I don't fucking know.
He's looking for something.
What are you looking for? He said, will you wring him out like a wash rag? Wring him out.
He goes in, finds a chick.
He's looking for a wash rag for you.
Just do me back, Papa. Just hold me there. I make Grayson do this all the time. Just hold me up. Yep. Oh, that's good.
Oh, this is also the part where I tell y'all he used to work at the psych ward at the hospital and as a tech. So like his job was to do wrestling moves to people that were having an episode.
Hey, Chelsea. How you doing today, girl?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We've had a great stream. Nothing crazy happening.
Nothing at all.
Hadn't even got physical yet.
But yeah. Sus, what?
What, us? I am a great influence on them. I would never, ever encourage them to break the rules.
Exactly.
I'm not a known yeehaw, fuck the law guy or something.
Never happened. Mash Fit snitch!
Mash, come the fuck on!
Snitch.
How you gonna come over here
I
and
get banned on Mash and Gordonian.
how you gonna come over here and embarrass me like that?
Embarrassing.
Get Gordonian too. Gordonian did it too.
Yeah, up. Let's just start handing them out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, handing out the
So
band.
2 seconds.
Uh-huh. Bye, Gordonian. What do you think about that? Enjoy your 10 minutes away. Snitch.
In the last 2 seconds, you've timed out more people than I have in the entire time I've been streaming.
I rule with an iron fist.
No, my mods do it for me.
Okay.
I got one of my mods. If you fuck around, she gonna get you every time.
Our mods are fucking pussies
Sean!
when it comes to timing people out.
Sean!
Isn't that right, Darth Canucks?
You can't say the P word.
Okay.
Or
I'm just playing.
we don't say the P word or bitch here.
No, we don't say the B word or pussy.
That's
Is how
right.
he
We
said
don't
it.
say the B word or
Because
pussy
Wes and
here.
I were like, what?
We don't say the B word or pussy on Hang Time. Oh
He
man.
freaking edited out bitch, but just threw pussy out there.
Yeah, we don't like misogyny here. Canucks removes the timeout on Gordonian. Okay.
Oh, so he won't swing the band hammer, but he'll unswing it.
Exactly.
He's got a claw on his hammer.
Yep,
you know?
he does. Yep.
Good time to all the time. Let's go go too far and act like an ass, but still, you got it. Zintar.
At least you admit to it.
Hell yeah, Zintar.
You know, in the fucking however long I've been here, I don't know that I've ever been timed out on purpose.
No.
On purpose.
You've
Yeah.
never done anything to time you out on purpose.
Now, I've definitely gotten myself a few times with roulette, and I think
Yeah.
Canucks has gotten me to be funny, but I don't think I've ever been timed, which is fucking wild, especially as shit canned as I used to be hanging out in chat.
I think it's because of.
Over $1 billion, $200
that?
billion dollars.
God!
Damn, Looney!
God almighty. Looney with a $200 tip saying half for Bud Tender, half for Hang Time. Thanks again for the great time. Hopefully we can meet up again. Gray, how's your Armada doing? Let me
What was
tell
that?
you.
What was that game about?
So I forgot what the game was called. I'll tell you here in a minute.
Oh, it's my favorite! Oh, I get to do it in person!
I'll mute the alert so you can deliver the line, okay?
Okay.
Is that Dr. Phil? Oh my God.
Can I get an 88 train?
88 train.
Hell yeah.
Shit, is that Bill Burr?
That's me too, but we never talk about that part.
That's perfect. I need to start bringing lighters up here for this.
Oh my God, is that Terry Bradshaw? John Travolta, did you escape Scientology?
All right, get ready for it.
Johnny Sins?
Hey, look, it's a dick with ears! Put a little too much pepper on that dick. Someone run that back for me.
I put a little too much pepper on that dick.
God? Hell yeah.
I hot dicked a little bit too much.
Hey,
you know?
sometimes you're hot dicking. I get it. So
goodness
Looney,
gracious.
and this, we're playing a deck builder, and for some reason, this butthole decides that he is going
God,
to make
be
sure.
sweet. He's
No,
getting $200.
I told him to his face. He's being a straight butthole.
Mr. Hideo
No!
Kojima.
Shit! Oh, hi! Yeehaw, fuck the wall. Love you, mystery girl.
God! Thank you, mystery girl.
Hey, bro, that bar's moving.
It is moving. Look at that.
I forgot. I wasn't excited when I did this. I tried to be all cool, mostly because I
Hey,
didn't
look,
think
it's a
Cloudless
dick
would use
with the
it.
ears.
Is that Dr. Phil? Oh my God, it's Dr. Phil.
Holy shit, is that Bill Burr? Is that Michael Chiklis?
Holy shit, it's Samuel L. Jackson.
It's Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh my
That
God,
one is
is
great.
that Terry Bradshaw? John Travolta, did you escape Scientology? Is that Johnny Sins?
Hey, look, it's a dick with ears. I want you to know I type that out the second I hear the first fucking note, and then I just sit there over the enter button waiting on it. Bam! Perfect timing every time.
It's a peppered dick with ears.
And sometimes you are a little spicy.
Yes.
But yeah, Looney just absolutely fucking mangled me at the game. Every single turn he got, he would build up his armada just to fuck me over.
Didn't I see you with like a little dick afterwards, though? Did he send you home with a goodie bag after?
T. Lolo did.
Oh, T. Lolo.
Yeah,
Oh,
T
that's-
sent me home.
Can I tell y'all how much of the fucking goat T. Lolo is?
He's the best.
So we went into Found It yesterday because, you know, Sean abandoned me, but that's another story. And we walk in, he's like, oh shit, hey, how you doing? I'm like, yeah, I had to come see you. And then Gray had slipped me this little 20% off gimmick before we left. I was like, yeah. He's like, y'all got the coupons, right? I was like, yeah, right here. He's like, you know, for you, I think we'll slide you a little better discount.
Awesome.
I got that hookup. Then I bought a Metal Gear Solid 1.
Okay,
Oh, you
so-
bought it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
nice.
I almost bought, and I'm probably gonna end up once I get paid again, cash apping one of y'all next time you go back to grab me that Subsistence Special Edition inbox
Is it
of
3
Metal
or
Gear
2?
Solid 3.
3, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
I just didn't want to drop $100
I get that.
yesterday.
Yeah.
That one's
Hell
been
yeah.
up there for a little bit because I remember the last time we went up there, it was still there. Yeah.
He let me pick through their Metal Gear 1 cases too, because like one of them was a little fucking rough. And so I grabbed the other one. He's like, let me go in the back and see if I have an even better one for you. He didn't, but you guys hired a homeless guy?
Serge, do you know Serge? Or
I
is
do
Serge
not.
shitty?
No, he's probably not shitty. I mean, let's be honest here. Have you seen this beard?
I mean, it's pretty luscious.
You are tanned and lean.
Yeah, I am. I'm tan, lean, and very,
Mean.
very, very bigly bearded and powerfully mustachioed.
Serge is pale bald and large. He has no
and-
facial hair.
To be fair, I have also been homeless before. So like, it's not.
That sucks.
It's not entirely wrong. The timing is just off.
There you go. There you go, Serge. Yeah, he's homeless. God.
Fuck you, Fluffy.
Sean TKO says he is a dwarf. He's just missing his shovel. God.
Takes one. See?
Shavana said he's whitey.
See?
whitey.
Why would you even say shovel? I literally own a battle axe that you fucking bought me.
Pickaxe. I gotta get the.
That's close,
I
yeah.
gotta get the Sean TKO cam over there, man. I gotta get that.
I just knew before too long.
Yeah, just a thumbs up
There you go.
anytime we cut
Hell
to you.
yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Sean.
Hell yeah. Just every once in a while, just cut over to him, get the thumbs up.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
See, no. Now we need like a donation for Sean Cam, like a dedicated Sean Cam donut.
I'm monetizing your presence enough. I don't want to do that. Sean Cam for free. I'll tell
Okay,
you
Sean
what.
Cam for
Sean
free.
Cam for free.
Sean Cam
There he
for free.
is. Sean Cam on.
Give us a thumbs up.
He's a gift for free.
You're a fucking curse, but I'll stick with you.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry.
I need y'all to know, like, that's migration. If
That's your-
I'm you, that's migration.
Okay, I got you.
Like,
Hell yeah.
I have been stuck with
Hell
that
yeah.
fucker since 4 years old.
That's how I feel about Grayson.
Yeah.
Stuck with him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically mine's a trouse
Sean
too,
grew up
but-
in a house.
No, trouse. Trouse. Same
What's a trouse?
with the house built on the front.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
So like, you got
he
your,
had money.
you got your
Yeah, he had
single
real
wide,
money.
your double wide, your addition, and then when you get the full on garage, that's a trouse.
Yeah, hell
Okay.
yeah. I remember I thought Sean was rich whenever we did stuff. I was like, damn, he got a double wide.
Now-
Yeah.
This is big money.
Now, if we tell the rest of that story though, it looked great from the outside, but there may or may not have been some floor that should have been there that might not have always been there. So like, trouse on the outside, trap on the inside.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where do you live? Well, technically, I live in a place where you trap human beings, but I also have one comfortable bedroom that I stay in.
I mean,
Most
I
of
also
this house is
had
like a saw trap.
I also had the big ass hole in the floor, only it wasn't like in a walking area. Y'all know in like them really old trailers how you'll have like that built-in closet with the
Yep.
drawers and shit?
Yep.
But the drawers are usually fake?
Yep.
Well, there was just a giant fucking hole underneath the closet there, so there was no AC in my room. It was just 100 fucking degrees all the time.
Oh my head.
There you go, Nick.
2 movie tickets? 2 movie tickets?
Hell yeah.
Not even matinees. Wait, I'm full price.
That's XD.
You can get D-Box if you want your seats to move.
These alerts are awesome when they're just being blasted at
Yeah.
you.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Nick.
This makes me wonder just how bad, was it Bugsnax that was super blowed out at the end? No, the Double Dragon.
The Double Dragon was the one that was absolutely blown out.
Yeah, we didn't, we rarely heard that we almost exclusively heard that at home, though. So
Yeah, Double Dragon.
it wasn't too bad.
God, that would be, because that was bad on my TV speakers.
Yeah. Well, our freaking Chase had to throw his phone whenever he was in a grocery store. He like threw his phone and his headphones off because it was so loud.
Let me unpack your maracas real quick, just in case we get bug snacks. I don't want you searching.
Did we pack up the,
I packed the maracas just in case we
One
did
of those is complete. That one's empty, I do believe.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Already emptied out one of them.
Okay, if
See,
we get
y'all
a bug
already
snacks, we
managed
got
to
'em.
do something.
Grayson, I saw that this one's cracked.
What?
At the bottom, we got to get some
No.
glue going.
Let me see this.
I mean, this.
I mean, they've been through a lot. It might have been one of the times you threw it to me and I didn't completely catch it.
Yeah.
but yeah.
I mean, they're
that's an easy
Yeah,
glue
easy.
that up.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Would glue that.
my
I will
Jamaican
duct tape this bitch to make it work.
and my Jamaican Moroccan.
This
It
one's
does
starting.
almost look like you cracked somebody in the head with it, though, the way it's breaking right there.
Don't tell nobody.
Was he acting up?
No.
Miss
Oh,
Ma'am says, I think I cracked. No, it was already like that, Tiff. Don't
No,
worry.
not at all, Tiff.
It was her fault.
I heard a crunch. What?
no.
Oh,
it was,
no.
It was
Okay,
not
so
you.
we'll just glide right over that. What crack?
Exactly. No snitching.
I haven't seen anything broken yet from all the stuff that I've opened up, so we're good.
What if it was my Steam Deck? What if Tiff from my Steam
No, I already turned it on and looked at it. You're good.
Oh, man.
Dude,
You'd have an ex-girlfriend so fast, I'd make you. You have.
You're breaking up with
You
her.
will dump
What? No.
she
So-
broke my deck.
we spent 5 minutes fucking lost on your Steam Deck
Oh, yeah.
trying to get to, like, the emulated games.
Oh, somebody. Okay, so
I didn't know to just hit
Why didn't you come
exit
get
game.
me?
Well, fucking, you were busy. He was busy. We're two grown-ass men. Eventually, we figured it the fuck out, but it
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay, no, I have to exit this game, then it'll take me back to it. Because I just kept clicking emulation station and it'd do nothing, or it would just take back into the game. Then it saw, like, the 9 games you did have on there.
Uh-huh.
I was like, no, that's not what we need to be fucking with
Yeah,
right now.
nerd shit.
Wait till you see our PC library.
Yeah.
Mine scares me, so I don't, y'all's is going to scare the shit out of me.
It's gonna blow your mind.
The fact that mine has a scroll wheel is too much.
Yep.
Goodness gracious. Man, we got 50% on a second bar. Good Lord Almighty.
And we're,
Yeah.
what, 2 hours deep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not even 2 hours yet.
Okay, my eyesight's going, man. I can just see like 11 something over there.
So daily goal hit, right? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
One.
that was one and done.
Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, let's keep it going. So today, I don't know how long we'll keep talking, but today the plan is to do some trailer park games. I know you just tipped for me to be bald, and I got a backlog stuff, so I'll just let y'all. I'll go through the list here in a second, but. We are gonna end today with a definitive list of
Yeah.
the best games from the trailer
For
park.
sure.
Yeah.
What does that mean? We're gonna let you guys decide.
So what we want you to think about is, what would you think that us three, living in our own trailer parks,
Three lower income.
yeah, lower income, you're on a hell of a budget, but
Yes,
you're also
Mecha
a
Shadow,
gamer.
like Gex. Gex
Yes.
is.
Yes.
That's what started this conversation.
Yeah.
Is I rolled in here last week and went, "Holy fuck, Gex! It's one of my favorite all-time games."
Yeah. So if you have any ideas of what you think a trailer park game is, what we'll do is just tip $4 a minute, just like a sellout stream. We'll boot it up. We'll play it a little bit, and we will pop it on the list. If you want us to play it, if you want to just talk about it, that's fine. CDJ says Page Master.
Yeah, I had PageMaster, so it's certified.
I did not.
I had PageMaster.
Oh, fuck. I just thought another one. Flat Out. Flat Out is definitely.
Flat Out.
Oh yeah.
Like that-
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Especially the mini game modes, like not even playing the actual
The
racing,
field goal,
just getting the field goal and
everything,
all
yep.
that. That
Bowling.
Pandemonium.
Yeah, Pandemonium's a big one. But yeah, y'all are on the right track. So yeah.
Kill Barney. Y'all ever play that?
No.
That sounds like some.
No, I don't know Kill Barney. Saweetie Gonzalez. I don't know Saweetie Gonzalez. Oh, man.
Wreckfest.
That's just the new Flat Out.
I
Yeah,
figured.
Yeah.
Breakfast is awesome, though. They just launched the second one.
What was that game they were coming out? I remember you being like excited about it and then got unexcited about it. It was going to be like a car combat game.
Oh, fucking, it was on PS5. It was a launch title. No.
Destruction All-Star.
I
Yeah,
think,
All-Star,
like
yeah.
you got all excited and then just dialed that way back.
Yeah, we paid $180 for 3 copies of it.
And then it went free to play.
Oh,
and
those
then they
bastards.
didn't refund any of the money.
Oh, those dirty motherfuckers.
Yeah, it was awful. But yeah. But yes, let's do some. I've never really been in a position quite like this, but Bud Tender is famous.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. I am
If-
well known at best.
Okay, but Okay, Bud Tender is the most famous person I know. Period.
Yeah.
Besides Greg Miller, probably. Let's see, Greg Miller.
Greg Miller definitely bigger than me. I still say anybody that works at Death Battle massively bigger than me.
No way. Death Battle, no. An individual person. You are the most famous person I know. Bud Tender has given.
Ray. Ray's got me beat all day. You know Jay Muse, man.
I do know Jay Muse, yeah. I know a lot of famous people.
I don't.
That small cough you gave. But I will say, you are the only person in my life that gets organically served to me on the internet.
Well, that's because you're woke garbage, and I'm also woke garbage.
Yes, but
see a couple of those shirts up there, too.
regardless, Bud Tender's political commentary has given a voice to country folk all over.
Yep.
There are people from the South that aren't shitty.
Now that I'll accept. I have made it very clear that not all of us are fucking assholes. Okay, I'm an asshole, but you know what I mean.
Yes. And tonight at 8, we're going to be doing a live stream from here. I'm going to one-on-one you.
I've got my questions.
Cool, I don't. But we have 10 questions for each other about content creation, and we're going to interview each other like an actors on actors type thing.
Going on over to break. Yeah.
Break.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you!
Whatever I read it as like, sounds like Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie. I was like, I could see that.
Sounds like a banjo.
No, so we had a joke. They had a joke. All right, we're going to do a real quick backstory. My friends used to bully the ever-loving fuck out of me. That's kind of how we got here,
Yeah.
right? Growing up, as you can tell, I'm rather loud about everything.
You? What?
They would go through random stores and grab like a Mountain Dew and go, "Hi, I'm Andy, and I'm loud about everything. Buy my drink." And then the next one would pop in, Andy's drink.
They would run fake advertisements in your voice.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty fucking
good.
funny.
That's pretty good.
And
That's
so
pretty
for
fucking
us to
funny.
be here now is really fucking funny, especially every time I do an ad read for Ground and I'm like, this is just the equivalent of, "Hi, I'm Andy, and I'm loud about everything. Buy my drink. Andy's drink."
Man, imagine if you get sponsored by Mountain Dew now. That'd be so sick.
If I got sponsored by Mountain Dew, I'd never get rid of that motherfucker.
That would be, that's so funny. But no, you blew up on TikTok, and now I'll just be on Reddit, and then you'll be there, and I'll be like, what?
That fucking scary.
I got served. You got served to me on my YouTube account. One of your shorts got
that's
served
dope.
to me. So I was like, holy shit.
I'm finna let everybody in on the secret. If you're making short form content that's vertical and it's over 3 minutes long, guess what you just fucking made? A YouTube video. Upload it as a video, not a short.
I don't make YouTube content, but if I did,
We
I'll
do
hit
make
you up.
YouTube content.
Yeah. Well,
Carnage.
yeah.
And I wasn't fucking talking to you.
This guy.
You know how to make YouTube videos, and you make them a hell of a lot longer than I do.
Canuck says I got served on YouTube as well. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So Andy's been showing up on my Instagram feed before.
This is the weirdest fucking thing. I have not posted on Instagram in the year 2025. And I continuously get served to people. Warren fucking Sapp followed me on Instagram a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, didn't Ron Killings this
No, that's TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, TikTok, yeah.
No, I got Stephen DeKnight, who directed Pacific Rim and wrote Spartacus and a zillion fucking banger movies, was like, I was just like, what is this? And Stephen DeKnight was like, this guy has got it locked in. And it's this guy? I was like,
Now, that said, fuck Midas Touch, fuck the Young Turks, obviously Barstool Sports, but like they're all the same fucking platforms. They do not pay you for your content. They don't even fucking tell you they're going to use your content.
Oh, really?
You just get 100 people tagging you in a video going, "Hey, bud, Midas Touch used you. That's awesome. Y'all are working together." Or going, "Hey, Midas Touch is pieces of shit. Why are you working with them?" And it's like, not only am I not working with them, they're stealing my fucking content.
Yeah.
The Young Turks, for 3 straight weeks, did a video says, "Bartender really gives it to fucking Joe Rogan and Elon Musk."
yeah.
Now, And did they go about it the right way of at least like putting my tags up there and encouraging people to go buy my merch and shit? Yes. But also, at 3 times inside of a month, you ain't thought to send me a fucking email?
Yeah.
Like something, a comment? Hey, can we use this?
Isn't Barstool Sports like, aren't they just shitty in general?
I mean, yes, but that's why I used the other two to compare
Yeah.
to them, because they're just left.
I was like, why would Barstool Sports champion anything you say?
Well, I say fuck enough. They would probably do that.
Okay, I got you.
Also, Dave Portnoy's losing money like left and right, so I'm giving it a few weeks. He's going to start his left-leaning grift.
Yeah.
I mean, if we've already got fucking She-Hulk Hogan, Marjorie Taylor Greene, and Tucker Carlson and all them jumping off the fucking ship, it won't be long.
Yeah. Dude, Tucker Carlson, I saw some meme about this guy like holding his breath really hard. It's like when Tucker Carlson commits good journalism, and it was like,
Oh, because of the Ted Cruz interview?
Yeah.
It was literally a thing on TikTok for people to be like, I know good and goddamn well I'm not agreeing with Tucker Carlson. And we had to be like, no, you're not. He's agreeing with you for money.
yeah, for sure. It's like now that he has his platform, he can start being factual again. So, but it's crazy. Let's see. But yeah, we'll cover all that shit tonight.
Yeah. We got fun to have and trailer park games to play.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's boot up.
I'm going to put us on the PC because it has the most for us.
Has a
So let's
better
start off with
library.
that, 'cause
So-
we have.
All right, this is
we have
where you're going to hate
thousands.
me, but everybody that's here from my audience is going to be used to what's about to happen.
Okay.
I am a nicotine addict,
Okay.
so I'm going to have to walk away for about 3 minutes.
What are you going to smoke or are you
Yeah,
going
just
to
smoke a
vape?
cigarette outside.
Yeah, do your thing.
And if you need to
I
make
would
a quick video,
very-
we got a fence for you to use.
At some point, there will be a walk and talk made, probably during the stream.
Okay.
Someone in chat's just gonna have to come in and do the chat thing where they tell us the world's on fire while we're in like the middle of trying to have fun. And I'm gonna go,
It'll happen.
that pissed me the fuck off. I'll be right back. And y'all are gonna just know. And then you're gonna hear a lot of fucks come in from outside, and you'll know.
That was so, dude, it was so rough during the slumber party. We're all sitting having a good time. Trump just bombed Iran.
Dude.
Like during the slumber.
I don't have a clue.
I
what's going on.
love y'all.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Every one of y'all knew what I was doing, and I get that it's important. But when I tell you my goddamn Discord, ping, 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 ping,
Yeah.
ping, 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 the world's on fire. He bombed Iran.
Yeah.
I'm like, I love you, and I know like it's very important. Maybe like tag me tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. But it didn't, we talked about it at the slumber party, but it bless
Mostly,
everybody.
I feel bad for what I did to Broccoli Man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you dropped that on him.
Yes, because like it got dropped on me, and like it's whatever. It's me now. You almost broke my heart because I didn't realize what you were talking about at first when you walked up. And you're like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, man. I just can't get past 2,500 meters on this fucking game." You're like, "No, are you okay?"
Yeah, because I was
I
like,
shit, like without missing a fucking beat, I'm just like, "Oh, I ran." Yeah. I already made the video, man. It sucks, but I'm just gonna bottle it up. It's Saturday. We're at the slumber party. We're having fun, and went right back to playing the fucking game.
I will say that Butcher was really nice about it because I'm standing over there and Chelsea looks back and goes, "How's your Discord going?" And he starts talking, and I go, "What about Discord?"
I was like,
and he goes, "Grayson, I'm sorry, I have to tell you this."
"You walked into the wrong conversation, friend."
Unipants says, the world's on fire. My son has head lice. Walk and talk, please. Can you shout out Unipants'? Also, Unipants' son has head lice. This is very upsetting to me personally.
See if we can't work that one on in there.
How many times? This is the thing. How many times did y'all have head lice?
Oh, 0. Are you kidding me?
I got it at least twice that I can like remember.
I had it 3 times.
Like,
had head lice
I well
I
know
remember.
the smell of vinegar in my hair
Yep.
and that little bitty fucking comb.
Never
that
says
little
never, I'm
cone.
black.
Oh, I hated it. Huh?
Kerosene treatment by Sean TKO over there.
Also,
Kerosene treatment
recently learned that there's a mayo treatment.
Yeah, you cover your
one
head
of
in mayo,
the women, or not women, one of the dudes that plays D&D with me that DMs for us, he has like legitimate PTSD from mayo because it got slathered in his hair and it like made him sick.
Yep.
Nah, I will say I never had head lice, and it was like, I remember the first time you got head lice, and I legit was like, Grayson's one of them?
I don't remember how I
And on
got
that
it.
note, I'm gonna go refill my nicotine levels. Y'all get a nice trailer park list together for us, please.
Like,
I
Grayson's one of the head lice kids?
Whenever I first got head
Oh, I
lice,
landed on my heels so bad.
I thought that I was infected by an alien. I was like, okay, I'm gonna die. A chest burster's gonna come out of me. They're gonna multiply. I'm dead. Like, this is it. And then my granny was like, no, we're just gonna put some stuff on your head and it'll go away. But it was horrible. The worst thing ever. Because I had it once when I was really young, and then I got it again, and then my dad shaved my head to get rid of them. And then
That's probably the easiest
it
way.
is. It is
Yeah.
100% the easiest way.
But no, I just remember being like, oh man, my friend's a lice kid.
My friend's a lice kid.
Yeah, that's like, I mean, I'm
Nice.
fucking 10.
Oh, not Grayson.
Yeah,
Oh, is he
oh.
on drug? No, he got lice.
Oh,
He's got lice.
oh God.
Can you believe that? I can see you going up to your mom and just, I gotta tell you something, Mom. Grayson, he's got lice.
Yeah.
He's one of them.
Risky Business drove 4K miles in the past 2 weeks and come back to the world on fire, and these boys playing games. All is lost.
Yep.
Business was
Oh,
on
hey,
some
look,
kind of
new
road
sub.
trip he was telling me about. But how'd that go? Did you have fun? You still on it?
That's why I told Tiff, I was like, we're gonna legit try to have as much fun as we possibly can before shit goes down
Yeah.
more.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Cisco with a Prime.
What's up, the Jersey Hermit?
Hello.
Hell yeah.
It was good. The only police officer in Wyoming gave me a ticket. That's some risky business.
Well, here's the thing. Whenever you saw it, did you say, you gonna bust me, bitch?
Yeah, you gonna bust me, bitch?
So if you say that, you won't get a ticket. That's the rules.
Yeah.
They can't break them.
Risky business. Like a white male is driving a car here. What?
Me? What?
I knew I was got right away. What was your ticket for, and how fast were you
Speeding,
going?
yeah, for sure. The cop walked up and said, let's get this done.
Let's get this done. Oh man. 41 and a 30. Ugh.
Yep.
I got a ticket for going 48 and a 40.
Yeah.
8 over. Are you
If you're
fucking kidding?
above 5, that you're getting pulled over.
Ugh. Yuck.
Sean got to see me do a rolling stop through a stop sign and freaked out.
I did. So I give Grayson a hard time because Grayson's a former cop and he drives very perfectly. He's a very good driver. He's very safe, and he doesn't. If he does speed, he doesn't speed a lot. But man, we were going to the hotel with stuff in the truck, ready to pack. And I was on the phone with Tip and Chelsea, and I was like, I'm following Grayson. He's going 2 miles over the speed limit. And Grayson goes up. There's a stop sign right here, and Grayson does this. And I was like, oh my God. And the girls were like, what happened? I was like, Grayson's a rolling stop here at Texas Motor Speedway. He's GPW Grand Prix Watkins right there.
Tiff was dying whenever I got there. I was like, did you hear about my crime I committed? She was just dying laughing from it.
Sees a stop sign and went, good enough. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the California stop. You got it, Strider.
Hell yes. Grayson finally broke the cop train. Exactly. One of us.
Got it
One
knocked
of
out.
us.
Got it knocked out of me.
It's not real life. You take calm the fuck down.
I live life on the wild side. You can't stop me now.
Risky Business says, I told my wife I'm flying back to Wyoming to fight the ticket. Dude, that'd be so
Hell
sick.
yeah.
Dude, just tell the judge, this is so much bullshit, I flew over here.
I flew
Yeah.
in this climate.
Here's how much bullshit I believe it is. Was it a school zone or something? Fight the power.
I'm going to call the FBI on Greg. You would snitch.
Yeah.
God. You think you know somebody. They snitching. Tell them yeehaw, fuck the law. Hell yeah.
Yeehaw, fuck my heels. They're bright
You about to
purple.
say ass?
No, I was gonna say fuck my heels.
Bartender, no, that
Yeehaw,
was
fuck my ass.
So I was gonna say ankles.
no.
I meant to say ankles,
no,
but I
dude.
meant fucking heels.
Oh, no.
Bartender gets fucked in the ass. Here we go.
Yeehaw, fuck my ass.
Here we go. Shit, here, over here.
See, I was trying to say heels, but ankles almost
You
came.
about to say
Yeehaw, fuck my heels. They're yeehaw, fuck my. It definitely sounds like ass. Yeehaw, fuck my.
Watch me look back at
They're
him.
bright.
Watch my face whenever he starts to go back. Watch my face.
Yeehaw, fuck my heels. They're bright.
You about to say
Yeehaw, fuck my. God damn, I could not have timed that worse. Yeehaw, fuck my. But both my heels are like bright purple right now.
Cloudless one!
Yeah, Cloudless, gonna need your work on that one.
Cloudless, here you go. Giving Cloudless a clean clip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeehaw, fuck my heels. They're bright.
You about to say ass?
No, I was gonna say fuck my heels.
Bartender, no, that was bullshit.
That's
flew
clip.
over here.
Tell him yeehaw, fuck the law. Hell yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. One more time. One more, just to make sure.
Somebody Discord that to Cloudless real quick.
Yeehaw, fuck my heels.
Yeah, because you're saying ass. There ain't no A.
No, there ain't no AN coming.
No, that's ASS.
It was
Listen
trying to come out ass. Yeehaw, fuck my heels.
Dude, you gotta.
Yeah.
Dude, can you do a yeehaw fuck my yeehaw fuck my heels?
Sometimes the words don't work, you know. Fuck my.
Watch his face.
Heels.
He forgot he was on camera too. He looked right at the camera.
Yeah, he did.
He go yeehaw fuck my. Watch his face.
Heels. This is the shit that happens to me.
You'll have it for your stream tomorrow. Thank
Hell
you,
yeah.
Cloudless. You're the yeah.
You could take my face and turn it into a gift, too.
Yeah, I can. Grayson.
It looks like I just admitted to a felony.
Yeah.
Watch Grayson's face right here.
Yeehaw, fuck my heels. It's so much worse in fucking slow-mo.
Because I was listening and I was like, what's he about to say?
Watch his face in slow.
Heels.
I love it because it's almost like, y'all
You're
didn't catch
shocked? You're fucking ecstatic.
Show you my. What's my face? I don't even know what I do. Hang on. What's my?
Yeehaw, fuck my heels. They're bright.
You were trying to be like, I'm gonna say that.
Fun fact, this isn't even the first time there's a clip of me that's gonna go big from saying something about my ass. Because I got hit real hard with a stick at practice one time, and I go, oh, my ass. And it's on camera, and that's how I become SCA famous. Because my night was like, give me that fucking video. It's going to every night in the fucking known world.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that clip and also give you my ass, and then I'll give that to Cloudless one as well, and then he can use that for the payoff.
I mean, to be fair, I've been on camera saying fuck my ass several times.
Yeah, but that one was just the hesitation.
Well, it's
Y'all
the
fuck my heels.
See, this is what happens when I don't smoke enough weed. That cop threw me off earlier. I do talk for a living. That's the problem. I do too much talking.
That is so funny.
Yeehaw, fuck my
Heels. I was like, what's that thing at the back of my foot? Ankle.
Yeehaw,
Heel.
fuck my ass.
Literally, they're both bright ass purple right now, though. I landed all kind of fucking wrong.
Glasgow goes, continuing the streak of joining stream at perfect moment, right in the ass, huh? Mm-hmm. Right on in there.
Right at that.
Yeehaw, fuck my ass. Heels.
Oh, Mystery Girl says I had to pull over because I was laughing too hard.
Worth it. Fucking worth it. Full send the clip. Cloudless one needs the donation sound.
I just love how you walked in almost like, I don't know if they heard it or not. I think I'm good.
Oh no, I knew it was fuck the second I said it.
Yeehaw, fuck my It's too fucking good.
Look at Sean's over here crying.
Look at this.
It's funny. It's funny.
Which one is Super Source?
Yes. Now Cam left for the
Cam
big
left
one.
for back to us.
Okay, and then I'll hit the. Hang on, I gotta watch that again.
It's your that gets me. Oh, hell yeah.
There you go, Grayson.
Yeah.
I'm drunk.
Yeehaw, fuck my heels.
It's like the camera caught you. It's like you got caught.
What's
It's
worse
also
is
funny
I
'cause you
talk
walk
so
from behind
fucking
me.
fast that even at slow motion, it's almost like I'm just talking.
Yeah, yeah. This is totally like you walked in the room naked, or like, oh no, this is bathroom stall. Somebody walked in on you, face right here. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeehaw, fuck my
There it is.
heels. You've been doing this long enough. You know the second something leaves your mouth and you're like, fuck, that's a clip.
No, never. I mess up so often that it's not a big deal anymore.
Well, maybe I still like, oh shit, that's a clip to me.
Fuck my heels.
My
No, that's both my heels. It just sounds like fuck.
Yeehaw, fuck my ass.
Heels.
I will
That's the
say
word I was looking for.
It's a good recovery, though. I will say.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy us lunch, and you guys start picking up. You guys, Grayson, if you want, you can just go back and look.
Yeah, I'll run through and
if you
see
have
what we
any
can find here.
suggestions. But yeah, if you want to nominate, if y'all just want to discuss and name some in the chat, that's cool. If y'all want us to play some Trailer Park for analysis and interpretation, and let me bring up this this sheet for you guys, and I'll get that ready because I've got a master list of Trailer Park games right here, and then so here you go, Bud Tender, check it out.
The amount of tabs you have open at any given time gives me fucking. Or those aren't tabs; those are bookmarks. That shit gives me anxiety.
Yeah, that's all right. So check it out. Anytime you want to, you check it out. I mean, you're gonna run the stream.
Oh Lord.
So this is we're ready. This is the bottom bar for page down. No bar for page up. If you want to show this screen, you just hit that pause break. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna take a break to show them this.
Show them that.
Yep. And then we run the stream here. Super source means page up to go back. Super source means we're showing us in gameplay. Cam left is here. Cam break is there. Cam right is right here. But it's kind of off right now. So
We're gonna fuck this up so bad. Let's get
there
it.
you go.
I'm here. Like I can escort you through.
Yeah, but I want him to do it. Okay, and then this controls whatever you want, the red and the pink. So you skip these two TVs, and then swing over to this one down here, if you need to. We skip that middle one.
Yeah.
Because we're
hey, look,
we're
it's
weird.
up.
I'm gonna go get lunch.
Okay.
Move my stool over here.
There you go.
All right, so let's look through some of the donations that we had. So let's scroll down over here on Streamlabs.
What do y'all want?
I'm okay. I'm gonna make a salad. Yeah, I'm okay. So let's scroll down to Ben. I think had RV or something like that single-handedly.
That's an hour. Is there?
Sean, text me or talk to Bell.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and do that, I'll get Camper Jumper Simulator from Business. Okay. See what else we got here.
There's the one that's plugged up in the car. I have a block. I'm sure.
Yeah, that was 4 days ago. Oh, I think Business did that on Streamlabs. Welcome to Hang Time. You get to be the producer while you're here. Hell yeah. He's learning. Looney, are you still here? What else with Mario Sonic?
Okay, we're back. Got Mr. Super Mario in here. Oh, there's Blazing Vixen. That's one of my regulars. I tried to call them regulars. They called themselves the Tenders. So this one's just a fight between me and them.
See who else we got. Yeah, Looney.
Looney for sure.
Yeah, Looney's in there. T-Fark, Mystery Girl.
Mystery Girl.
If y'all could think of some trailer park games for us to play, Irwino. Nick Marcelino. What else we got?
Resubs
Oh,
there.
nice. It's struggling.
Rogo.
I guess, yeah, that's all we got.
That might be it.
Okay.
Man, now I want chicken
So if I
tenders.
said your name, if you could think of some games that you think that should be in the trailer park, let us know. I defer to Bartender for Looney.
Oh, well, in that case, Gauntlet Dark Legacies. That's trailer park classic.
That is.
Also, just got a pop off screen for that one.
Okay.
With that hundo on there, that gives us, plenty of time.
It does.
That gives us
Yeah, it
plenty of
does.
time to actually get in there and get a look.
Hell yeah, it does. So Looney got 2 hundo on there. I think we're doing this by regular rules here. So let me do the math on this bad boy. So yeah, that's 50 minutes.
Yep. Who else we got? You write everybody's name down?
No, I'm about to go back through and do that. So let me start down here at the bottom. I got Looney. And then we put Mystery Girl. If you see Mystery pop in here.
Yeah, we need a T-Fark, I remember.
T-Fark.
Yeah. Nick Marcelino. He dropped to 24 there.
Okay. Nick had 24. What was Mystery Girls?
Mystery
that a
Girls
hundo?
was a hundo. Big old Hundini.
What was T-Farks?
T-Farks was 20. No, his was 88.
88.
T-Farks is the big old 88.
Who was the other 88?
I was gonna say, I know there's another 88. I just gotta find it. I feel like it was right there in the middle.
Sounds like it's been a hell of a Monday so far. It has been.
Irwino. Lord A, what up, friend? Feels weird saying hi to you from the other side. Blazing Vixen, we do have them. At some point, I will probably blaze one. Not in here, but,
So what do we got? The Mystery Girl, T-Fark, Nick Marcelino, and Irwino. What are y'all's picks for Trailer Park Certified?
Monster Rise there's got a good one.
That is a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Who's the exceptionally short human with the beard? That would be the pissed off bartender, friend. And you don't even realize how exceptionally short I am. We go down. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow.
What is
My
that?
heels are legitimately bright purple.
From the slam?
Yeah, I didn't judge the extra footers or half a foot from the padding, so I tried to go flat-footed, but then there was extra room.
Oof.
It'd be all right. It's better than what I used to. So I used to do lion salt as like just not even a signature move. I just do fucking lion salts. Only I always landed with my toes like that. So wha-bam.
Jesus.
Spent more time in the 10 years I was a wrestler with at least a jammed, if not broken toe, than I did without one. Waiting tables.
Oh, yeah.
30,000 steps a day.
Yeah.
Just-
Your feet must have been gross.
He broke my fucking tailbone one time at our
Hell yeah.
house. He
Hell
pushed me
yeah.
off of our back porch in a chair, and I just landed on the one rock that was like this big.
God.
And yeah, that was fun. Got to walk around. I didn't wrestle on that one, but I did still have to work. And like every time so Cracker Barrel has, well, like all restaurants have, like a perfect waist level, tables everywhere.
Yeah.
So when you go to lean back on one on the corner and then it just catches you right on that tailbone, that'll really wake you up. You don't need Red Bull during them months.
Jesus Christ.
Yeehaw, fuck my beagles.
Have we had any suggestions in the chat so far? I've got Gauntlet Dark Legacy right now.
Let's see, did I miss any? I have not.
I'll defer to Pissed Off Bartender and his purple heels to choose my game. All right, Bartender,
Grayson,
hit
it
him.
looks like we might have us a Gauntlet Dark Legacy playthrough.
Are you going to? Are you going to
no, let's we gotta get something different.
Okay.
Let's not flat out on that one. Let's just
Okay, flat
anytime
out.
we get deferred to, let's just hit our greatest hits.
Suggestions for whoever had donated earlier. We're doing pretty much sellout rules. So like T-Fart threw down an $88 tip earlier, which is 22 minutes of something that we could be playing. What we want you to do is think of what you thought were Trailer Park certified video games.
If we get deferred to again, I'm gonna pick up on Fimsy's suggestion. I don't know what Vigilante 8 is.
You don't know what Vigilante 8 is? It is the off-brand Twisted Metal.
Oh,
so
we're
that
playing
is
that.
100%.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Fimsy almost never steers me wrong. So
Yeah, Vigilante 8 is whatever you. I think when you see it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that at the video.
I'm sure at some point. Did your video store do the thing where they'll put the same damn game out, but with like 3 bullshit covers they printed off themselves?
No, so we had Movie Gallery, so most of the time they had like the legit case up there, but I have seen that now.
I remember trying to rent A Bug's Life, and I thought it would be different versions of the games. Like this time I got the Ladybug one, and the next time I got the ant. But then
That's how they
get
got
home,
your
and
ass.
It's the same fucking game.
That's how they got your ass. What counts as Trailer Park certified? That's up for y'all.
All right, so that's up for y'all. But our general layout so far is if it went straight to $20 games, that's probably a Trailer Park game. If it made it to platinum hits, not greatest hits, platinum hits, probably a Trailer Park game.
Yep.
If it's a knockoff of
Yep.
another game, probably a Trailer Park game.
Yep.
And if your grandma could buy it for you on her Sears card, it's probably a Trailer Park game.
Yep.
Think Unreal Tournament. You ever play like Unreal Tournament? Shit like that.
Or Nerf Arena.
Yep. But also anything made by David Jaffe, like God of War, definitely a Trailer Park game.
Yep. Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal. Early Mortal Kombats, but I would say Mortal
sure.
Kombat has evolved out of the Trailer Park
Oh
game
yeah, for
range
sure.
now.
Now it is. Yes, Gex was a Trailer Park game.
Gex.
100%.
I would say Croc, even though it's like, super kiddie and
It is,
whatnot.
yeah.
Croc is definitely a Trailer Park game. Simpsons, Road Rage, or Hit and Run.
So another dealer's choice. I'm gonna put Vigilante 8 on there because I think you'll get a real kick out of it.
Bet. I don't know if Frogger is the PlayStation 1
Yeah, it
Frogger is
100%.
absolutely a Trailer Park game.
100% it is. Or whenever you used to go to Walmart and they had the one-word title games
Yeah.
like boxing,
Yes.
Pong, Dodgeball, all one word, Dodgeball.
Oh.
7-Up game, yes. Spot goes to Hollywood, hell yeah.
If Walmart would throw it in that big ass bin because
It's-
they weren't worried about you stealing it, Walmart or Trailer Park game.
Yep. And make it something that we could easily play on our computer, like with our emulation, because a lot of the games are kind of hard that would be Trailer Park certified, like Redneck Rampage, Blood, stuff like that. That is a lot harder to get to. Deer Avenger, I saw somebody put that in earlier.
I was trying
which
to
is,
think of the
I did
name
play
of
the,
Deer Avenger
I played
for-
the shit out of 1 and 2. And that was whenever my dad was living in the trailer park and I went to his house. So
My dad used to like to tinker with computers. Like he'd build
Yep.
them out of scrap parts, and that was one of the only games I ever
no,
played.
Nick Marcelino, what'd you put? Clay Fighter 63 in the third? Yep. Rogue Warrior, I don't think we have that one either. I'll have to look.
What happened to our Streamlabs down
Oh,
here?
yeah, it's fine. Sometimes it just has a little hiccup. Yeah, but I don't want to buy Redneck Rampage right now, Serious Cobra.
Yeah.
I don't want to log into GOG. Get
That's
all my
good
stuff
old
set
games,
up.
right? Like that's
Yeah.
just all the old shit.
GOG's good. What'd you put though, Nick?
I've never played Black. Did you ever play that? I remember
Yes.
seeing it.
Yes, I did.
It was the case that just had a whole bunch of fucking shell casings on it, right?
Black is very good.
All right. So a lot of my games came from the flea market too, because you'd get that guy
Yep.
just off in the corner, got a whole
Speedy
bunch of
Gonzalez
little
good.
baskets. Y'all gonna make me go home and check out GOG.
Have you never used it?
Uh-uh.
Wow. Okay.
I've
yeah.
only bought shit off Steam so far.
So I'll show you some stuff on there in a little bit.
And I get annoyed because Steam doesn't have like old shit anymore.
Yeah, GOG has all of it.
Mercenaries, that's a fucking good one, Smoke.
So the only one we have left now is Irwino, and then we'll start it up. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Yeah. Oh, the board games. All
any of
those, 100% Trailer Park
Dude,
certified.
has anybody put you on Tabletop Simulator yet?
I can't get into it, man.
So,
it's so weird.
I'm using it to learn how to play Warhammer from a buddy of mine.
Oh, that's
and
smart,
it's
yeah.
been great for it.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to, tote minis or
Yeah.
keep up with dice. But I would never play D&D on it or like any of the like board games. That would.
Remember what I tried to learn on it, but it was messing with me. Enter the Matrix.
fuck yes.
Hell yeah, Irwino. Sean got to freak out on that
I've
one.
been waiting on him to play that shit on the channel forever.
We played it back at the church.
Yeah, like way
Yeah.
back. But that's like, I feel like he could have some fun, like some full production shit on that one if he wanted to.
Yeah, because I remember when that game came out, he flipped out when he got that. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get, let me see if I have Camper Jumper installed on here, because I think we have it. And we'll just kind of fuck around with that for a little bit. Get this bad boy. All right, actually, I might be able to get in here like this.
Damn, what a keyboard.
That thing sucks. I hate that keyboard.
I went and spent the money on a SteelSeries, like mini gaming keyboard.
Their SteelSeries is really good.
It's awesome, except for I always hit like 75 extra keys because it's a mechanical keyboard with like a hair trigger on it. Prime Sub gives monthly a bunch of GOG games. Good to fucking know. Simpsons Wrestling, definitely a Trailer Park game.
100%. Another one that's a big one, Legends of Wrestling.
Yes. Holy shit, I haven't thought of Legends of Wrestling in 2 decades.
I bought that fucking game. Oh my God, I was so mad.
WrestleMania 19
Played the shit out of that.
is a fucking Trailer Park game. It's the
Yep.
only wrestling game that has fuck all to do with wrestling.
Yeah, because your goal is to stop WrestleMania from happening, which is absolutely hilarious.
We used to get in fights over that because they like, this goes back to all my friends used to bully me. They would all be like, all right, we're all gonna make, you make the Android characters or
Yep.
the Goku characters, but Andy doesn't get to. Yeah, I'd have to play through story mode and earn. With friends like them, I didn't need enemies.
Day of Reckoning slammed. I loved that game.
Tell you what, an awful one. Fucking Backstage Assault is like one of the worst wrestling games
It's
ever made.
So bad.
I remember borrowing that from a friend, and like he let me borrow that one a lot easier than he let most of his games go. And it did not take me long to figure out he was hoping I wouldn't bring that steaming piece of shit back. Holy Christ, y'all Steam library is,
Yeah, dude. I've been working on this forever, though.
that's ridiculous.
Oh, shit. We got an update for Look Outside. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's see if I can find this damn thing.
State of Emergency, I've only
That's a
played
big
that
one.
one time. All right, are we counting Fight for New York?
I mean,
Because I don't know if
had
that's
it.
a trailer park game or if that's just a great fucking game that everybody in the trailer park played. Because violence.
I thought we owned this. I could have sworn one of us had this, but I guess not. Because Sean didn't have it either, but fuck it, I'll just grab it. It's $3.
So it's $3. I'll pay for that. Did Ben really want us to play this for 2 hours?
I don't know. We're gonna just, I don't know if we can get 2 hours out of it, but we'll definitely get what we can out of it.
Well, that's what I said.
Bro, you just hang out and watch, friend. You being here is already more than enough.
have my other ones on here? No, I do not.
And Rampage and Primal Rage are definitely on our radar. We were looking at them earlier.
100% it is.
As well as War of the Monsters, because
Yeah.
that's just 3D Rampage.
It is. Made by Jaffe, I do believe.
Actually, I think that's what brought up that whole conversation
Yeah.
about if it's made by Jaffe. Okay, all right. Yes, Smoke, but I'm saying it because of a Ricky Carmichael game that Acclaim made.
I know what you're talking about, yeah. I remember that game.
It had Click, Click, Boom. It was like the
Sure
main
did.
song when you started to play.
Sure as fuck did. Cabela Deer Hunter? Yeah. Our deer hunt? Yes, for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's that Xbox game that everybody played that I never played because I never had an Xbox. Like Fusion Party or something.
Fusion Frenzy.
Yes, I never got to play that. Conker's Bad Fur Day, super trailer park game. Although Chad James might fucking materialize and beat us half to death if we play Conker without him.
Yeah. I almost got through that entire game with him.
I think I missed that stream and it made me mad.
You like how much I stressed you?
THPS, but only the demo disc version. He ain't wrong. Although I feel like all of us eventually come up on a copy or three of THPS.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yeah.
Like, I remember owning THPS 3, and one of my uncles that like I never talked to just showed up for Christmas one year, and he's like, "Got you a present, boy," and it's a PS1 version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1.
I was just about to ask you which version you had. So my first time playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 was on PS2 because my brother got it for Christmas. And I didn't know that it came out on PS1. I thought that that was the first Tony Hawk on PS3 and it was exclusive to PS3.
Oh, lol.
Oh, how wrong I was. Because then I found out that Tony Hawk 4 is also on PS1.
Have you played the demo for the remasters?
No, I have it installed at home right now, but I haven't played it.
I played it the other night, and playing the demo was enough to make me go, "Man, this was fun. I'm not buying this when it comes out."
Oh, you don't have it
I
anymore?
got enough.
You don't have it anymore?
I don't have it anymore. In fact, I don't remember who I played Tony Hawk with Saturday, but I just got absolutely destroyed in graffiti. But not only do I not have it anymore, but it was enough fun for a 30-minute demo run through the Founder, and I went, "I'm going to buy this, play it for another 30 minutes, put it down, and never go back to it."
Damn, look how loud this game is.
Christ. Well, they figure in the trailer park you got blown out speakers, so they need to make it extra
They're
loud
not
for you,
wrong.
you know?
I'm going to warn y'all before we start this. This game is fucking loud. Let's see. Will it let us use controller? Hell yeah, it does.
Sweet.
Let's see. Oh, is it going to make us start it first? Okay, let's get this going. Hell yeah, regular vehicle.
Oh, Winnebago. I'll try.
Who put
Blazing
the
Vixen.
stoppers?
There's stoppers on it?
Yeah. Yeah. This controller, like legit, this is the best bundle you can get on a controller. Oh, hell no, that ain't gonna work. Well, does this game even work?
Ruh-roh.
Did you make us play a broken game? New number?
Blazing Vixen, I'm trying to live in a trailer right now. The very second we get out of our lease, I'm moving us into a fucking manufactured home.
Oh my God. It's just W. What? What the hell? Is that a gigantic bee? Oh, it's giant spiders? What the fuck?
I don't even know what happened there.
I don't either. This is why it's Trailer Park Goated. Yeah, there's giant spiders that just roam around here.
So is it just W or WASD?
It's WASD, yeah.
Okay.
And you can drift, apparently. I don't know if that spot... Oh, there it is. So is it coming after me? I will
fucking
say,
yeehaw.
if I had gotten this as a kid, yeah, I played the shit out
Oh,
of this.
yeah.
I would have played the hell out of this.
Oh, hours upon hours.
No, this is not getting hit by crowd control. Let me see if I can get that music cranked up real quick for you. Since on the freaking opening, it has music blaring. Oh, Jesus Christ, game. Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
It really wanted you to know them challenges.
Son of a bitch. Go away.
See, maybe?
No, C goes into first person. Tab lets your window halfway disappear on the left side. F, I, C. I'm gonna push every damn key.
I was about to say, it's got to be one of them. Shit.
Still pushing keys here?
Escape?
Escape or switch to the main menu. Let's just restart it, maybe it'll go away.
There you go. Up, CDJ, aggressive inline skating on the PS2.
That's a good one. How much was that for?
$12, so
That's a 3-minute.
Yep. It came back up.
Press
Press
F to
F.
show action.
There we go.
I pushed F last time. Okay, CDJ. Here, you play this.
Give her
Get
a
in there.
go here.
WASD, that's it. Spacebar is your brake.
All gas, no brakes, Grayson.
Thank you, Jacob Fatu.
Oh, I got wings! How do I rotate the camera? Is there a camera rotate?
There you go.
All right, hold on.
Got it.
Oh, it got me.
Hell yeah, and damage and wings?
Hey, we missed the wings when I ramped off the wall.
And I was writing it down.
All right,
Shit.
here we go. Here we go. Think I got it. We just don't slow down, and you gotta. Oh wait,
You gotta.
I was thinking he was starting us all the way back over.
I mean, you're driving like you're from the trailer park here, so you're doing good so far.
You know, like I said, all gas, no brakes.
Did that camper just have wings? God damn, that's glorious. Oh yeah, it's like Rush. Also trailer park certified.
Come on, get it, get it.
You're fine. You're not in the water. You're fine.
If you're, it will not just whip around.
Don't forget that space bar. You can drift that bad boy.
Oh yeah.
You didn't get any spiders on you.
Yet.
I also appreciate that there's no music. Stunt mode on
Slang
Rush
that
2049 was the greatest thing ever. Hell yeah. Oh no, my tower says risky business.
Come on, flip it, flip it, flip it. There we go. Ben, you shouldn't have put your tower in my way.
Ben, how did you know about this?
Damn backhoe out my way.
Quick Google search. Ben, why do you torture
We
us?
might get us a wall run here.
I really appreciate that
Oh,
this
shit.
was the inspiration to Mario Kart World. They took everything they know from this game.
Sure did. You know, Nintendo saw that wing deploy, and they knew exactly what to do. Line her up, keep her straight.
Oh, it actually counts. There's your wings.
Got wings.
Get up on that other
No,
one.
no. Hey, 10 out of 10 landing.
Hey,
Can I bust through?
this ain't bad.
I cannot. No, this could be much worse.
Sega just announced that the new Sonic Racing game will get TMNT characters at launch. Hell yeah. Or after launch. Is it? I guess I'll have to pay for this.
All right. Great, let's see if you can get you a good lap in.
I got you. What's this shit? I'll show you.
I
how
got
to-
2 minutes, 21 seconds lap time.
Why didn't they just use the arrow key? Like, it's right there. What are the stars for?
I don't know.
You ever seen a drift like that?
Hey.
You ever seen that before? I'll flip it. Don't worry.
It's okay. You got a roll cage
I got
in
it.
there.
Watch that. What do you think about that action?
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
I paid my neighbor $15 to teach me how to drive this bad boy. Where are these sparkling things here?
Oh, I didn't even know there was another way to go.
I don't think this is the way you're supposed to go. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Come on. You know, I'll give it to it, like, for being a $3 game.
I'd pay $3 for this and have fun with it.
I've played worse for 60.
Yeah. I played a lot worse for 60.
I mean, look at Mind's Eye. That game barely even plays.
Only thing you're missing is some Primus blasting.
Yeah. Or butthole surfers.
I think at this point we specifically need the Primus version of Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Yes. Well,
Yep.
unless I got NOS, I ain't getting out of this bad boy.
Is there someone walking
Yeah,
in there?
there's a family inside the camper jumper with you.
Do we have a reset?
Is there another map?
Got it.
Nope, it's locked until we finish it. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get this bad boy. How to like Blueprints? It's amazing. The game is so good.
I still haven't got a chance to try that.
It's very good.
Bimsy was talking it up the other day.
It's definitely worth
Oh,
the
you got
hype.
spidered.
Does this thing like knock me around? Like, what's the deal with the spider? And why am I still driving while that's happening? So there's blue stars up there, and what the fuck?
Like, has anybody played this and actually know what they need, what we need to do?
Hell yeah. I want to see what they see. I want complete immersion. Oh God. Jesus!
You're flying right now.
Jesus! Hell yeah!
Not a scratch on. Never mind. Yeah.
On the
little
back end,
door.
it'll bump her.
Ah!
Like, we'll buff that out. Don't worry about it.
Did you see the dude just slide into the invisible wall? No. You are not walking around after you just got folded up like a pretzel back there.
Watch me. Is this a circus? What is this?
Ooh, nice power slide.
I've dabbled in some racing games a time or two in my day. Oh, wow. Has he come out of the car?
Nope, he just spread eagle at the back door.
I think I could do a complete lap here. Hold on. Please give me what I need. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Come on! Where are my wings? Oh, there they are.
So close.
No. Whip it out. Don't hit me. No.
Go, Grayson,
No.
go!
There we go.
Whip
there
that
it
thing.
is.
What do you think we hauling back here?
Moonshine. Holy shit. Or stolen barrels of Mountain Dew.
I mean, that yellow tank looks a little...
It's Warheads. We stole it off a truck.
I had to stop. If we'd have been on my channel, that'd have been a whole different joke right there. I had to remember where we was at.
Ben, you don't really want us to play this for like 2 hours, do you?
Like,
Please, God.
we're gonna have to find some way to get past the first level.
What? I barely tapped the son of a bitch.
Oh, that thing's a dually.
I can't see where I'm going.
You guys are hauling at heels.
That's yellow Kate. Don't drop that shit. He paid for 5, not 2. Shit.
Don gets back. So what have y'all done? Well,
Camper jumper. Jesus Christ.
you have to be fucking perfect to fly that over there.
I think we're giving this game too much credit.
I think we are too, but also I think if anyone has played this game enough, oh, you're gonna. I thought you was gonna sit there.
Nah, I got it. Hey, some boulders are up here now. I hate that there's stuff going on and you don't know.
Yeah.
Like, there's still a giant spider roaming around the woods somewhere. Jesus. I just hit a plane up there. Do you see that shit?
I did. I want to know what knocked this tower over.
Probably the spider. Did I get stuck again? Did I get fucking stuck again?
Ben,
God!
what kind of shoddy shit you holding these towers down with, friend?
Bubble gum.
Vibes and a prayer?
4 tight dumps away from 100? No way! We gotta hit 100, y'all. We could do it. I think I'm about to finish our first race.
Oh, it was 3 laps, wasn't it?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
What did you get yourself? A quesadilla?
A little quesadilla. Little chicken D action.
God. Jesus Christ, I didn't get shit.
But did we unlock a new track?
I hope. I can pray. I got one thing done.
Oh, new track.
Hell yeah. You want to hit this shit?
I'll hit that shit. Get this D out my way. Get in on this action.
The car noises are way too quiet for what's happening, but the volume isn't too low because the birds are loud. You like that?
What we got here? Little jump, little jump. Skirt. Oh. I'm good right this second. All right, whoop around. Oh, maybe we need to go back. Go back. Can I get around the curve? All right, we're going to have to kickflip this thing, Gray.
You got it. You just played Tony Hawk. You're fine. The lack of music during gameplay makes this game an 8 out of 10. Can't give it higher than that.
Now, I am feeling certified single wide on this one.
Oh, no way.
Come on, stop.
Oh, you could fit that. You could fit that. Even if it goes all the way down.
Like
you could
a
fit it.
glove.
If the chicken don't get squished, your camper won't get squished. You're fine. Is that a whale?
I believe that's a river whale.
Is the Cena heel finally starting to cook? I mean, his promo he did on Friday was really damn good. He just made fun of the pipe bomb. So, yeah, it's looking good so far. All wrestling, I will pretty much certify Trailer Park.
Yeah, it's all certified double wide.
Oh, God.
Go, 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 go. Saved
Nope,
it.
Still
saved
good.
it.
You're still good. What's up, Nell Demo? How are you?
I feel like that first level is like a quit moment. And if you make it through, you get the good track.
I don't know if I'd necessarily call this a good track, for instance.
I mean, we moving, ain't we?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Does the use of metric units take this out the trailer park range? Ah, shit.
No. So y'all are vastly forgetting the thing. Everybody in the trailer park knows how to measure in metric. We all got a 9mm in one pocket and 7 grams in the other.
He's not wrong.
Like every time someone's like,
certified it
Americans don't use the metric system, I'm like, you're just hanging out with boring ass Americans, because I probably use the metric system more than standard, to be honest. In fact, I know I do. I use the metric system every day.
So yeah, I might have certified it even more. There you go. Nice drift. Nice drift. That's a new record. That's a new
I'm
record.
finna get
5
set on
seconds.
fire.
Is that a UFO?
I think that's a UFO. That's a sky whale.
This is the most incredible game I've ever laid eyes on. Oh, Jesus. Up and over.
You know, sometimes you just got to make your own path. Keep it going, keep it going.
Ghost Rider hates the promo that Cena did, not because it was bad. It's just the Slim Jim logo.
The Slim Jim logo is a little bit like, but it's not any worse than anything that's been done before. Like, if you really, like, go back and look at WCW, which is not a good glowing example, but.
No. I mean, they had stuff all over the place. I think what it is that a lot of fans weren't around for stuff like that, so a lot of this is brand new, and it is the most product placement that WWE has ever done.
Yeah, now it's ridiculous levels of product placement.
AEW also dabbled a lot into that as well with like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre matches.
That was
like
the dumbest shit I've ever seen in professional wrestling, and I've seen. And we watched a guy get slammed through thumbtacks, razor wire,
True.
and for a hot dog earlier, and
Hell
it's still
yeah.
not as dumb as the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit was. Actually, there's one thing that was as dumb as that: the fucking zombies match that WWE put on.
Oh yeah, for Extreme Rules. Was that Extreme Rules?
I think so. Wasn't that the Extreme Rules where like every match was stupid as fuck?
Yeah, I think that was the ones where Rey Mysterio lost his eye.
Didn't they have a dog food match or some shit too?
That wasn't Extreme Rules. I
You're
don't
right,
think.
that was different.
That
That
might have
was-
been like a SummerSlam, but yeah, that was Baron Corbin and Roman Reigns. They did that. But there was also the one back in the Attitude Era that was the dog inside the kennel. Yes, to where there was just dog shit all over the ringside.
I almost like that better than the dog food match.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy shit! Are you going up on that? Please get up on
pull it up, pull it up.
Oh my God!
Like
You get a barrel roll too? Just FYI, don't feel obligated to play this for me if there's other games people want to see. You got it. We'll
You got
finish
it,
up
bitch.
this track and then we'll move on to Gauntlet Dark Legacy for 50 minutes.
We're at least getting that first boss.
Oh, yeah. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. So I didn't get to play Dark Legacy
Oh,
as
shit.
much as Gauntlet 64.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
But
then.
my mom and I went through the entire Gauntlet 64, like cleared out
I
everything,
remember that.
100%ed. Yeah, 100%ed the whole damn game.
So, Dark Legacy caused at least $200 worth of multi-taps that not a single fucking one of worked to be purchased in our friend group. If you are unfortunate enough to remember the PlayStation 2 multi-tap that allowed up to 4 people to play a game at the same time, you also remember spending $50 of your parents' money on something that didn't fucking work, and then they got mad at you when they had to take it back to Walmart.
I hated the multi-tap on the PS2. It was a piece of trash. We used it for one game, and that was Urban Reign on the PS2. And that
We
was the
used
only
it for
game.
Gauntlet, and that was it.
Guaranteed, like you said, it's gonna break. Like, you will break that thing almost.
Shit, half of them I feel like were broke before they ever
Yep.
made it home.
Do you get something if you hit that golden cow? Probably. We use it for Champions of Norath. Was Norath 4 players?
Oh, let's get launched again. Will it launch me?
Oh, you had to be a little closer up. I know that Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends, they were all 4 players, so I didn't know Champions was.
The Punjabi prison match was also just fucking stupid, but it at least had some, like, it was racist, too, but at least it had some kind of, like, this is a cage, you're in a cage, but not, there are zombies here.
Yeah, it's. Let me see. Real quick, I'll get it set up on the next one. I don't know. Sometimes they have some like really good ideas, and other times it's just absolute trash.
How about watch me get defeated by a cup?
Oh yeah, the Undertaker match.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a smart way to have his last match.
Yeah.
But I mean, all that is they just saw all of Matt Hardy's compounds.
No, that was the broken, or the final deletion
Yep.
WWE version.
Yep. Very.
This was the hardest thing for me to learn how to do as a streamer.
What?
Eating on camera.
Yep.
Then I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was Penwood, who talks in y'all chat every now and then after I raid.
Yeah.
She yelled at me in chat. She was like, "You wouldn't cover your fucking face if we were all sitting here eating with you, so don't do it on screen." I was like,
Yeah.
You know what? Mystery girl with another big old yeehaw fuck the law.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Chamber of Horrors match hosted by Elvira, and to win the match, you had to put one of your opponents in the electric chair and pull the switch.
Yeah, because that was Abdul the Butcher was put in it at the end.
Fucking
Like,
Abby,
shit.
man.
Yep.
Abby's got some shit in another life that is just lined up forever for him. If you don't know, Abdullah the Butcher gave like 100 people Hep C.
Yeah, it's bad.
And I sit here and I like to think that wouldn't happen to me, and then I remember how many people I have been in the ring with while they bled. I never once thought about it until it was over.
Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
So I think the cover to this was there like a pharaoh on the cover?
I think so.
I saw this the only time I ever saw this game and knew that it existed because I only knew Gauntlet 64. So whenever I saw this existed, it was in an arcade.
I can't
And that was the
remember.
first
Does
time I ever saw
64 have the team up attacks?
No.
So this one has team up attacks. So you can have it's Jester and who that has the BFG. Yeah.
Okay. 9. That's it.
Welcome, Yellow
What? The Sorceress.
Do we have 2 controllers for this?
I think I think I have to set it up Bluetooth to get it to work.
Oh,
So
well
I could probably get it working here in a minute. So we've got 50 minutes on this. And then whenever Sean gets in here, I'll step off for a little bit and eat.
When I worked at Taco Bell, I got stuck in the drive-thru one day, and I needed fucking change.
Uh-huh.
And I have been yelling for change, and I couldn't get anybody to pay attention to me. So finally I yelled, and this is a precursor here, "Pissed off drive-thru cashier needs change badly." And my manager went, "Did you just make a fucking Gauntlet reference?" "Yes, I'm gonna get you change."
My mom and I used to always shout the Red Warrior's about to die from the old Gauntlet games. Red Warrior needs food badly. So that's your regular attack, got it. Yeah, I don't know why I never got this one. I think I just found out about it too late.
Probably. It's so good, though. I always play the Blue Dwarf. But there's a BFG reference in here, too.
Oh,
The
nice.
Archer's ultimate attack is the BFG.
Okay.
It spins when you put him up on top of the other character, though, right?
So how did y'all come across Gauntlet? Was that just it was kind of like a cheat
So,
game?
2 things. Well, you had a copy. Our other buddy had a copy. Because we had a rich friend. You know, everybody got that one rich friend. Well, you think they're rich. They're just a single, a parent. They got 2 parents with 2 jobs, you know?
Save keys to
Yeah, that makes sense.
He got
yeah.
lots of that shit. And then the mall that was near us had a Gauntlet Dark Legacy cab.
Yeah.
Like our entire life.
I mean, it's a great arcade game because did they save? Like, did they have codes you could put in to reload your character on this cab?
I think so.
use magic to
The best part of this game, though, is when it's multiplayer, and you have one person that's trying to loot, like, down in the bottom left,
Yeah.
and one person goes right, and then you lock that person down there, and y'all have to completely restart the fucking level because you can't get them out.
The old classic Midway. Most, like 90% of Midway games are certified triple.
Absolutely.
Because they got to a point to where almost every game they were putting out was $20.
They knew what they were about, though.
Yeah, they did.
They were going to give you a $20 banger. Graphics were going to be ass. Like,
Yep.
it's 3 polygons on screen. gameplay was not going to be like incredibly complex, but they were going to deliver a good, fun game every time.
You were going to get your $20 worth. That was for damn sure. At least.
And you would buy 4 Midway games instead of one other bullshit game throughout a year.
Was PsyOps, was that Midway? I want to say it was.
Will you Google that for me, John?
That feels like it's Midway, but I might be wrong on that one.
If not, it feels like a Midway game.
It feels 100% like it.
I still say that was my biggest disappointment in getting my my PC and like getting the emulators. It's like, all right, I'm gonna go play PsyOps. Haven't played this since my best friend's or other best friend's house, 15 years ago. Oh yeah, pressure sensitive buttons.
Yep.
That Sony just for some reason decided to never do again.
It was that is a Midway game. But yeah, like Narc, somebody in the chat brought up Narc. I bought that brand new for $20 and I was stoked to get that game.
Oh, Super Sentai Hero. Not only is NFL Blitz a trailer park game, it's also got the ultimate trailer park game in Blitz the League 2.
Yes.
Because then you get late hits and drug use.
You get a double whammy.
Use key to open treasure chests.
Yeah, I would have been obsessed with this one. You're absolutely.
Like
this is good shit.
Now you got just 3 more friends playing with you.
Yeah.
Like 2 o'clock in the morning. Your buddy's dad's coming in.
yeah.
If y'all don't go to fuck to bed, as soon as he leaves, PlayStation gets turned right back on. Like, yeah. That's your buddies start fucking each other. Like, no, that's my key. You got the last key.
I think this is why I liked the Minecraft dungeon games. I don't know if y'all played that.
I have one of them.
It reminds me so much of this game.
It really does. I play it. My oldest son really likes Minecraft.
Yeah.
So I've played it with him a few times.
Are the runestones upgrades?
One runestone has been found.
Gotcha. But yeah, I think that's what drug me into Minecraft Dungeons so much. And because it's like the simplest dungeon crawler you could be a part of, which is also why I love Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Because they're arcade dungeon crawlers. Enrico says Rampage World Tour might be the ultimate trailer park game. Yes.
It is definitely up there. Ray Nolan said it's weird y'all never had this one.
It is. It's very weird. Like, because like I said, my mom and I were obsessed with this. So I don't know how we never got this one.
Indy, I didn't know that. I never really played Blitz the League 1.
What?
He said Snoop was, remember, we gotta say fuck Calvin. But he said Snoop was part of Blitz 1.
Was he really?
He was the running back for Las Vegas Aces.
I didn't know that. Gas mask. Nice.
Oh, they've started using the little TikTok things.
Yeah. Yep.
When I
only a
said
matter of
tiny
time.
diny that day and you kept calling it a teeny deeny, I was fucking dying and wanting to come to the screen at the same time.
All you kids and your TikToks.
Your TikTok gifts.
I remember Dark Legacy being significantly better than the 64. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, it's already a big enough difference for me to be like, yeah, I would have put another 100 hours into this game. Yeah. Because for me, like, I know I put 100 hours at least in the Gauntlet 64. You kind of had to get everything in it.
Exactly. Corey Miller, this is Gauntlet Dark Legacy. It's a 4-player dungeon crawler with different like each character does different things.
Yep.
Almost all of them are ranged though, right? Well,
Yeah, because if you get up close, she slaps people.
but they do different things. Essentially, they all just shoot a projectile though.
Yeah. And that's the arcadeness.
But you can upgrade things. They have special abilities, special attacks. They work with each other.
Was this on GameCube or Xbox, or was this a PS2 exclusive? It was on GameCube.
Well, that would be the easy way to play it because you actually have 4 damn controller
Yep.
ports.
Food is somehow.
I didn't have my GameCube long enough to know.
I got a GameCube for, I think it was my birthday. And I got it because I really wanted Resident Evil 0 and the Resident Evil 1 remake. And I never really played 0 after I beat it the first time. And then it just became a wrestling machine. Like, I had Ultimate Muscle, which is another trailer park fight game. And then I had...
We got a from off screen on that.
I played the hell out of Ultimate Muscle. And then I had WrestleMania 19 and Day of Reckoning 1 and 2, and I just obsessed over this. And Time Splitters 2. Time Splitters 2.
See, I never got into Time Splitters.
Loved Time Splitters. It's the best version of GoldenEye you can play. I think it's made by the same people who made GoldenEye. But my mom bought it from a Sam Goodies. That's where she got my copy of Time Splitters and Godzilla Destroy All Monsters, which is a pretty damn good game.
Fuck yeah, it is. Just that era of gaming. Like, were there bad games? Absolutely.
Oh,
We're
of
probably
course.
going to play a handful of them today.
Oh,
but
yeah, we will.
almost all of the games, even if it was shit, it was still a banger in one way or another.
Well, you made it into a banger because you
That-
had to.
That
Like,
too. I do sometimes forget that you get one game every 6 months if you were lucky and you just
Yep.
sat on that damn thing.
Yep.
Like, I remember getting bored of Metal Gear Solid 2, and then I just made it my mission to run around and pincushion every single guard's head I could.
Yep.
Turn them into Hellraiser.
I remember I had so many darts at the very beginning of the game, and I was like, I want to see if I can put every single dart I have into somebody's face. And you can.
You can. If you play on fucking very easy, you get unlimited. And you just,
Oh, do you?
Yes.
What are your thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 2? Is it?
I love it. Like, I love it, but I'm also deep enough into the lore that I understand that Metal Gear Solid 2 is Metal Gear Solid 1 with a blonde hairdo.
Yeah.
Like, the big shell is just Shadow Moses.
Yep.
So when you understand that, it's like, oh, this is really cool. When you don't understand that, though, it's like, why the fuck is there a blonde guy on my screen and where's Snake?
Yeah, I think that's what made me so mad growing up was we played Metal Gear Solid 1, and it's, oh my God, Snake is the coolest character ever. And then you get to Metal Gear Solid 2, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm back with Snake.
I'd say they fuck you, though, because they give you
do.
the bait and switch.
Yep, and then they do that to you, and it's you motherfuckers.
And
How
then they
dare you.
dangle the carrot by putting him in the game, like
Yep.
in the story as
Yep.
a non-playable character. You're like, can I just?
Just let me play it.
And you almost think that they're gonna let you. Oh,
Yep.
you got the poison. Because when they split you into the 2 missions, like with Stillman's, like you
Yep.
go to Shell 2, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna play as Raiden for a little bit, then I'm gonna go play as. No,
Yeah, I'll be back. He'll be back.
no.
What do you mean you don't come back?
Now, if you got the subsistence version, you'd get them snake tails. And
I never played the Snake Tales. I never played Subsistence 2. I played 3.
So you've never played Metal Gear Solid Skateboarding?
I know of it, but I've never played it.
What about Snake Escape?
No, I don't know what that is.
So on the Subsistence of 3,
Uh-huh.
there's an Ape Escape game mode, and it's the actual Ape Escape monkeys.
Uh-huh.
And you have, I think, your trank gun and the net, and you just chase them around like the first couple levels.
Which
of
they brought back.
Yes.
Yeah. So my brother got that version of it because if I remember correctly, you got the original Metal Gear games and the
Yes.
best version that you could to play, and that was the only way at that time that you could play them was by getting Subsistence 3. So we watched those, and it was.
Subsistence 2 also has a secret theater mode on it, where there's like a bunch of different bloopers that they animated.
Oh, that's cool.
Or sometimes it's not even bloopers, it's just funny shit. Like there's it's been 20 years since I've watched
Damn.
these, but I feel like they show an ending of like the whole Arsenal gear section, but then it's old Revolver Ocelot, that comes, like not old one, like the kid one
Yeah.
comes out.
Man, Revolver's intro in the 3 is so fucking funny.
You ever seen my Revolver Osuda?
Oh yeah, you sent me a picture of it. Yeah. Every time they put out something new with Metal Gear Solid, as far as like figures go, you're the first person I always think of.
At some point, I'm gonna actually start collecting. Now that I have a place to display them, and there's just be like a wall of Metal Gear Solid shit.
There's a lot of good Metal Gear Solid stuff out there. It's just so damn expensive.
Yep.
Don't want to wake death.
Death Players Hub.
Can you kill death in this one? Only with a potion. Here, get you some of that out. That
Get
gauntlet
certified
action.
freshness.
Revolver keeps going back and forth from the coolest character to the biggest asshole. Yes.
Well, to be fair, he's always the biggest asshole.
Yeah.
Level.
I mean, he works for the Patriots, literally the entire story.
Yeah. Because almost every time at the end of the game, it's Revolver talking to somebody.
Yep. Level 2.
Congratulations.
Look at that mustache.
You have found
So who's
a
this Scarecrow?
You have found a rune
Okay, so
stone.
yeah, this explains how you get to the boss. Yeah.
Chimera's first boss, right? Chimera? Lich. Chimera's just the one we fought the most.
You are now entering Ghost Town.
So you know this game by heart.
Oh,
That's amazing. Oh, the 8-bit though just updated their arcade stick for Switch 2. Yeah. That controller that we're using right now is amazing. Like the Ultimate 2,
this feels good.
that is
man.
a perfect
If I didn't
controller.
use my PS5 controller for a PC, I would definitely get one of these.
And the cool thing about that is you can just plug the charger into your computer and it links it.
Hell yeah.
So you don't have to like be like, oh, I have to link it through Bluetooth or anything like that, or a dongle. You just hook your charger up into your computer and it links to it. It's awesome. Because that's what I'm doing right now. What game is this? This is Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the PS2.
I haven't turned my my PS5 on a single time in like almost a year at this
Well,
point.
you've got your PC right now,
And that's
so
that,
you don't.
and PlayStation hasn't released an exclusive that I'm like, I'm gonna play that. If they
Yeah.
like, if they do, that's why I'm keeping it. I'm not selling it, even though
Yeah.
I kind of want to get rid of it for Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting caught on the wall like that.
It still plays well.
Yeah, like I'm
This
not
game still
having
plays
any
fine.
real trouble here.
No.
Let's blog.
Yeah, we might
Oh,
have a
there's
small
the
little
special.
dip there.
Potion.
Yep. Oh, that's cool.
Pop over here.
I use my PS5 for movies more than games now. Yeah, I can see that. Especially because you could play the 4K movies on there, right? I feel bad about my Xbox. I never play my Xbox because I have PC
Why
Game
would you?
Pass,
You got-
yeah.
Like you're gonna get better frame rate and your most optimal settings on your PC than you would
Yeah.
over a.
I have my, the only reason why I still have my Xbox is because of my classic titles that I have.
I trust y'all. Is it actually fucking my PC up? Me not using a really nice monitor, like something that's.
I mean, yes and no. It depends on what you mean by fucking you up. Like, what kind of a monitor do you have?
So I've got one like 1080p Walmart monitor, and then everything else are like 720p PVs from 10 years ago or more.
I mean, you can get a really good, like, decent one for you to play your games with for like 200 max, I think.
Well, I
like,
mean-
and there's deals.
He sent me a couple of them, or one of them.
Then you're gonna be fine.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
all-
eventually
that's
I'll
all
buy a
you need.
4K monitor, but
Yeah.
like I don't.
Well,
I don't need that shit about
Yeah.
90% of things.
like I And the other thing to think about is like you can go to Best Buy and get open box deals on good monitors all day long, or go to a Best Buy outlet and you can find so many good deals.
I just worry about hurting the tower itself because I've already spent so much money on that fucking thing that I
Yeah.
never planned on spending.
You can get away with a 1080, just get at least 120 to 144 hertz. Yeah. And
Okay, I
that's
think the one I have now is 120 hertz.
then you're
so-
fine. Like you don't need like a 4K, 120, 32-inch curved monitor. Like
I don't need shit for
hardcore
720p,
in-
but
yeah.
you know, like I said, I just don't want to hurt the equipment.
Yeah. I mean, I use, the highest I'll go is 2K, but half the time I'm not even doing that on my computer. And I have a 3080 Ti in mine. So it's like, I'll never use this, but okay, I have it. No, it might be the 4080, I can't remember, but it's something that I won't have to update my computer for like another 8 years.
I guess I don't have a key. That's why it's not opening.
I think my monitor right now, I think it's 2K, but like Dragon said, you're not fucking up, but you're not really getting the best out of your graphics card.
Oh, well, let me say I'm okay with that. I just need the graphics card to run the games. I don't necessarily care if I get, especially because I'm streaming 90% of the time I'm playing like games with good graphics anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get the most performance out of it, period.
Mystery Girl says, I have an LG UltraGear QHD 27-inch monitor with 144 hertz. It's G-Sync compatible with 1 ms. So yeah, I think one of those that you'll get will probably have G-Sync.
Shit.
Unless you're doing competitive shooters, you don't need 240, and unless you sit more than 2 feet away, you don't need 4K. Yeah.
I damn sure don't sit more than 2 feet away.
My TV in the living room is like a god tier TV, or it was whenever it came.
Yeah, now we got the nice Sony Bravia in the living room.
And that's, like if you're sitting down and you want to play it on your TV for a little bit, that's great.
But I'm not moving my PC out there, so.
Yeah.
Now, my PlayStation's been on that TV the whole time I've had it. It's been nice.
Let me see what I've got right now. I can tell you what monitor I have. And the one that I got, I bought a warranty, which I'm a big warranty fan. Whenever I buy like a monitor or something, I will buy a 5-year warranty because I will say, hey, this isn't working anymore. What can we do? And I get it upgraded.
And I will say the guy at Best Buy both got me and looked out for me at the same time with our Sony Bravia we have in our living room.
Yeah.
Because we were gonna buy, like, we've been looking at sales and shit, right?
Yeah.
And I saw this nice 70-inch TV, but it was like hella cheap, and I didn't understand why it was hella cheap. And then he's like, don't buy that. You won't be able to watch YouTube or Netflix or anything on it because it doesn't work with all the new apps and how they've updated everything. He's like, that's why I have 50 of these over here. Nobody wants them. But then he sold me a fucking $2,500 TV and soundbar system. So he won.
Yeah, I have a 27-inch monitor, so like I have an LG, or no, I have a Dell, is what I have.
I don't know how some people play on. Oh, I got the hammer. I don't know how some people play on the fucking massive ones.
No, correction, I have an LG. Yeah. But yeah, I have, my bad, I have an LG UltraGear that I traded in my Dell that didn't work because it wouldn't read my video card. So I took it back and I got a 32-inch LG. And it's got 1 ms, it's got G-Sync and stuff like that. And I paid, because my Dell fucked up, like right whenever I got it and I had a warranty, I took it in and I paid like $50.
Does that have speakers on it, or do you have to hook up externals?
It has speakers on it, but I use headphones 90% of the time.
See, I hate using headphones. In fact, I bought a $250 pair of headphones to stream with, and then actually my power supply died, not my mic, but my power supply died and burnt up my mic, and so I bought a really expensive Rode pod mic.
Yeah.
It doesn't pick up anything but me because the noise gate's so perfect on it. I don't have to wear headphones anymore, so I just
That's cool. Yeah, so are you just using your
just play my monitor right is a TV, so I just use those.
Nice. I mean, you can get really good, I think they're called like Pebble speakers that I use whenever I'm like, I don't want to wear my headphones. They're not like the greatest, but they were like $40.
That ain't bad.
And I just play with those.
I tell you what, headphones might have made Expedition 33 a little bit easier to play.
Because you can, I guess there's like noise.
There's a sound cue that you want to use for your counters. Like watching will get you fucked up. You want to listen on that game. Like, have you seen any gameplay of it whatsoever?
No, I saw the very first trailer that they put out at the Xbox show, and that was it.
This is what the fucking monsters do to you. You got to parry, right?
Oh, so they'll punk you out.
Oh, they'll pull one of these maneuvers. They'll go grab something to eat, whip up some work for you, then come in, kick, little toe kick, one shot kill, you're dead. There's literally one that multiple monsters do called attacks slowly, and it'll walk up real slow, and it'll raise its weapon, and wham!
What's up with the wings on your back here?
Sean, what do the wings do again?
Oh, okay.
Oh, those are gone now. Death to those who dare steal from the hangman. Oh, don't want that.
I usually recommend going somewhere like Micro Center to just look at monitors in person, compare prices to price or picture quality, and pick the one in your price range. Yeah, there's tons of places that you can go to now to get stuff done. So
I am so a nervous purchaser.
I don't blame you.
I have left my house to buy a monitor 3 times in the last month or so and come home with no monitor.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, what if it's wrong? What if it's not good? What if I'm gonna get home and someone's gonna be like, that fucking sucks. You should have got this.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go, fuck, I should have got that.
Yeah, just buying one monitor on sale. Yeah, wait till Black Friday and get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's dipping. Like we're in the green, so.
I think it's fucking OBS. Because it's been doing that shit to me where my stream will just completely go out for like the last
No, I'm
week.
watching our bars like it's staying in the 6,000s. Like we're not really hitting red, so I don't know. We'll make it through. Yeah, just take Monster Jackals. Just take us with us, and we can help. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I just need to do. We're going on a road trip stream one day.
Whenever I got my my TV for my living room, I talked to the chat for like a month straight about what I was gonna get.
So I gotta raise that.
Yeah, Tech Radar is good. I think ratings is another really good one to look at for like reviews.
Ooh.
Tell you where deals are. I think it is a Twitch thing for sure. Yeah. But don't sweat it. We'll get through it.
We shall make it. It's because I'm here. The bad luck rubs off.
You don't have bad luck.
I have incredibly good luck, but I have plot armor. But I have bad luck.
Black Friday items are generally of poorer quality than other times of the year. Sometimes you get lucky. That's a big monster.
Yeah, we just gonna pop him from over here.
Is this like the boss at the level?
It's a mini boss, I think. Ow, motherfucker!
At least for me, it almost certainly comes out of the budget. Yeah, for sure. And like I said, the cool thing that happened to me, one thing I will never buy again, I will never buy a Samsung Odyssey monitor. I will never mess with those ever again.
I've almost bought one of them Samsung Curve monitors 100 times, and then there's always some echo in the back of my head, like, don't do that. There's a reason the Samsung monitor is $120 at Walmart.
I will never get another one again. Not after like the customer service and stuff that I went through. I will never buy another Samsung monitor again.
I wanted a Curve monitor, and then like 10 people were like, it's a gimmick, don't fucking do it.
I can say for a fact LG monitors will go 50% off often, so much I don't trust paying full price for them. Yeah, the only reason I have one right now is, like I said, I only paid $50 for it because I had my warranty on my monitor.
Hell yeah. This might not be the case anymore, but I have a hard time trusting shit at Walmart just because it's Walmart.
Yep.
And I shouldn't be buying computer parts at Walmart.
Yep.
That said, my 1,000-watt power supply definitely came from Walmart, but it was a Corsair, so like.
Yeah, like you're good. You're good.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
No, I have a Samsung TV. I won't buy monitors from them. My Samsung TV has been great for 4 years. Like, I love my Samsung TV. And I have a Samsung TV up here right now, this one right here.
Yeah.
I've had that thing since 2008.
I like Samsung TVs.
But monitors, no. Nope. Oh, Dragon S just bought a new Samsung Odyssey G6 166 hertz
Curve
monitor. Make sure that you stay on that warranty. And if you have anything happen to that son of a bitch, you contact them.
Ow,
immediately.
fuck. Will you let me fucking play, game? Come here.
Because their monitor division, their customer service is awful.
Jeez, I feel like a difficulty spike just took place.
It is a boss. And I guess you're the weakest character. My bad.
Don, you're the weakest character.
Yellow Sorceress has gained a level. Acid Rain.
There you go. Get up there and start slapping.
Yeah, just hand out some quick backhands. God damn it, wrong. Yeah,
Yeah, because one can draw aggro and yeah.
All right, get up out of here.
You pull the army of two on them. One goes aggro, the other one pulls. The Odyssey is top of the line for them. It's so good. Samsung just likes to make high and low stuff, so it gets confusing. Yeah, like normally with TVs, I'm good with Samsung, but like I said, I'll never trust their monitors.
Speaking of Armory 2, I know we have talked about it 10,000 times in the chat. Have we played that on the channel?
I think we played a little bit of the third one. I think we played
So
that
like the one nobody knows or ever seen?
Uh-huh. I loved that game. I thought the third one was awesome.
I say I've never played Devil's Cartel.
It's so much fun. The mask creation in that game was awesome. I created a Jason Voorhees mask in it, and I was so proud of it.
I played the ever-loving fuck out of one. Had every gun pimped out, gold, all that good shit.
I remember I got that, and then a buddy of mine got Kane and Lynch.
Dead Men.
Also.
So my first two PS3 games were Kane and Lynch, Dead Men, and Army of Two.
Yep.
So as a single-player story game person, I had two multiplayer co-op games.
Yeah, and the AI in Army of Two was not the best.
At all.
Or Kane and Lynch.
You can at least like relatively easily beat Kane and Lynch by yourself. Army of Two is like, motherfucker, please go aggro.
Yep. Afro Cyborg's got a Spectre 24-inch and an Asus 24-inch. Asus makes pretty decent monitors. Need 3 more.
God damn it. Depth perception is a thing, and I'm not good at it.
I bought a PS3 exclusively for Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, the game that still hasn't come to fucking modern consoles.
You know, a lot of people hate Metal Gear Solid 4, and I don't know why.
The ending.
He doesn't do it, though.
No, I'm talking about how long the ending is.
So you got a free movie experience with your 100-hour game.
But if you've been up all day trying to beat that son of a bitch, and then you get into a fucking hour-and-a-half long.
So I rented Metal Gear 4
Oh, yeah,
first
so
time.
you had to go.
So I one-shot it, literally one-shot the game, and then fell asleep right after the fucking hour-and-a-half movie with him watching beside me.
Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4, it's a passable game. Like, I don't think it's garbage at all. I just think it's the weirdest one.
Oh, yeah. But the customization on weapons, like, I think the whole Drebin system is just nice.
Which one's the
Drebin's the guy you buy your guns from, so like, you get the points.
Yeah. I forgot all about that. I don't think I've played Metal Gear Solid 4 since like a month after it released, because my brother beat it, and then I got to play through it.
There's only one part of the Guns of the Patriots I don't like, and that's when you're in Europe, sneaking around, trying to follow the guy. But then you get the badass Raging Raven fight and the whole chase scene, and that's all cool as shit.
Is that the part in the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it ends with you get to actually see what Guns of the Patriots is when Liquid's doing the cool ass shit. Crying Wolf battle's cool.
Which one's Crying Wolf? Which one's that one?
She's the Sniper Wolf clone. When you're back on Shadow Moses, she's got that's where you get the railgun.
Oh, yep. Okay. So, like I said, a lot of that game was a blur, and that's supposed to be in the next set of the Metal Gear games that are coming out in like a collection. It's supposedly supposed to have Metal Gear Solid 4.
We used to run around with the railgun on like New Game Pluses, and I think it's right before the Laughing Octopus fight. Mm-hmm. You know, you're like tracking. No, it's right after the Laughing Octopus fight because you're tracking Naomi. You can come. There's someone. If you don't know, there's somebody taking a piss in every single 3D Metal Gear game. Whether it's usually Johnny. but there's somebody taking a piss in every one. And in 4, you can encounter a guy on the end of like a 3-foot-long pier, just taking a piss into this little creek. And what you do is you sneak up behind him, and for some reason the enemies are programmed to not hear the of the railgun charging up. So you get like 3 foot behind this fucker, and you charge up your railgun, and the snake goes freeze, and he goes, huh? And a little dribble comes out, and then you just railgun him at point blank at the spine.
Do they make him fly off?
I think so. Pretty sure. It might not. It might just make him do a front flip right there and land in the exact same spot.
What's the deal with Metal Gear Solid 1? Is it Decoy Octopus is the DARPA chief,
Yes.
and then he dies while he's a DARPA
Yeah,
chief? Is that what
Fox Die
happens?
gets him.
Yeah.
Canucks, that's, he shits his pants, and that's also Johnny.
Yeah.
That's Johnny Akiba.
And the first one, right? Because is that the one that Meryl ends up marrying?
Yeah, so that bloodline starts. There is a Johnny in Metal Gear Solid 3 who is an American defector to Russia, and he's the guard. When you get thrown in Groznygrad in jail, he's the guard, and he'll show you a picture of his wife, and the frequency to get out is on the back. But you can throw food to him and make him shit himself. He'll go blow up the fucking bathroom, and that's how you get out. So then he happens, and then in Metal Gear 1, it's his grandson, the one we know, Johnny Akiba.
Yeah.
Who somehow doesn't die in Shadow Moses and manages to avoid getting stuck with needles all the way from Shadow Moses to Guns of the Patriots. So he shits himself in all of these games because he doesn't have nanomachines. He's the only genome soldier with no nanomachines. So while everybody else can control themselves and like their emotions don't get crazy, he's just fucking having a panic attack 24/7 for 20 fucking years. And then he meets Meryl.
It's so wild.
Yes, he's in Metal Gear, so he's in every game, but he's in Metal Gear Solid 2. You know when you're escorting Emma and she has to do the oil strut fence walk? If you pull out the directional mic, when she goes around the first strut, she runs into him. And they start talking, and he's like, you shouldn't be here, it's not safe. And then she goes, you're not gonna shoot me? And he goes, oh, it's bad luck to see women in battle, just go. And then he starts shitting himself.
I love your knowledge of Metal Gear.
I used to have the Metal Gear Solid database on my PlayStation and have spent hours and hours diving into it. You could, I'm not gonna say it for sure, but you could almost drop me in Socorro North, which I think's the name of the first spot, in 3, and I'd probably get you to the research facility blindfolded.
That's crazy.
Maybe not now, but there's a point in time I definitely could have got through the virtuous mission without seeing the screen. Now it's also cheating because it's just a straight line.
Is 3 your all-time favorite?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why I've got the Fox
logo,
symbol
yeah.
too, but the Fox symbol was my first video game tattoo. The Fox Hound's just cooler.
Mine was the Mass Effect thing on the back of my leg that I forget about all the time. The Spectre symbol.
Erwin-O, I didn't like Death Stranding 1.
2's getting really good reviews.
So like,
We'll see.
walking child abduction simulator just doesn't really,
That ain't it for you?
it's not really for me. I think Hideo just needs to go make a fucking movie like he's wanted to for 40 years.
They're making a Death Stranding movie.
Not that movie. Beating Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence on European Extreme with Trank Gun only might be top 3 gaming achievements for me. Fuck yeah, it is, Tom.
That's totally a Magic Spell game. Horse shit.
Like, just using the Trank Gun on European Extreme is crazy because it's like a super limited fucking item.
Using magic.
I never did a European Extreme playthrough.
I've never beaten the European Extreme playthrough.
Hello, sorcerer.
I love the game, and I have most of the enemy patrols memorized, but not that much.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
How much health is it he has to drain?
100. Is it 500?
I probably just said 100, but I just watched 100 come off.
After draining 100 health.
Why is that one not going?
Yeah, why is this one not going?
There it
oh,
goes.
it is. That was weird. It wasn't close enough.
Beat 2 on European Extreme, Mecha Shadow. I think 2 is probably the one I could do it on. Just because there's so much of 2 that you can be off of the map.
Yeah, I've only beaten 2 once. I beat it once. It's like, I'm okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The amount of times I've beat 2 is ridiculous. It was just like a...
Son of a bitch. He just came right out the freaking cave. By cave, I mean little door.
Fucking giggly bastard.
I heard him.
When I would play 2, you know you can put the SIGs on, right? Well, I would go like take a piss or whatever, and I would always come back to dee-doo, dee-doo.
Oh, they put the cigarettes on?
Yep. Waste up all my fucking rations trying to get through the game.
Oh, nice, thanks. Cool.
Waiting on that Assassin's Creed anime.
They're making a Duke Nukem animated movie or animated show for, I think, Netflix.
What's it gonna be about?
If they're smart, just making fun of Duke Nukem the whole time. Like legit.
Are they gonna make the cops pigs?
Probably, yeah.
I'm not smoking crack. That was a thing in the first Duke Nukem.
Sure was.
Right? Okay. Yo, I saw someone review Siphon Filter the other day, and we're all the same person. We all just tased everybody until they
Oh,
caught
yeah,
fire.
of course. Like, if you didn't do that, you didn't play Siphon.
I don't even know what the point of the other guns in the game are.
There isn't. Like, you don't need any other weapon in that game besides the taser. And if anybody says, well, actually, no.
No.
You didn't play it the way you're supposed to.
They wouldn't have animated an entire death screen if they didn't want me to set everybody on
Exactly.
fire.
Oh, did I get a new weapon for her? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be real, I hate the DMC anime. Really?
I never played the game, so I have no, like, attachment to Devil May Cry. I don't know why I didn't play the games. They seem right up my alley.
Yeah, you should try DMC 3 on the PS2 and get ready to get real fucking mad.
Oh, you got some bullshit?
The game is damn near impossible. And I never finished DMC 2. Damn it. I saw it right whenever I shot the barrel.
Every time I think, like, there's not a whole bunch of PlayStation 2 games I didn't play, someone will name something like Devil May Cry, where it's like, no, that was a major franchise, and I absolutely should have played it, and just didn't. I played a few of the Ninja Gaidens. Didn't Sean fall victim to the Ninja Gaiden boss that kills you after you kill it? I felt like that was a thing. There's one of the bosses, like, once you beat it, it explodes. And if it kills you, you do it again.
Maybe. I don't remember it, though.
Didn't play shit on PS2, apparently. No Final Fantasy, no Devil May Cry. Now, I purposely didn't play Final Fantasy, because that just... JRPGs are not my bag.
That's so weird, too, to me. Like, for me, like, whenever I see you, like, I see you like a medieval set or something like that. And a lot of RPGs were.
Yeah, but
like,
they're complicated. Like, it's a lot of...
Yeah, but you play Metal Gear Solid.
They're complicated mechanics, not complicated story. I can keep up with the story, but trying to stack, like even with Expedition 33, if it wasn't for the chat, I'd be fucked, man, because they're out here telling me what Pictos to put where, to do this, and without it, it was like, I forgot to level my character up for a whole day.
That's my favorite thing to do in RPGs is gear. Like finding the right right way to sync up all your gear and everything. Oh my God, I love doing that. That's why I love Infinite Wealth.
Grayson, I watched you spend 8 hours in a red room. I know you like combining things and maxing stuff up.
Oh my God, it's so much fun. You remember the damn real estate game, Like a Dragon? Every night, I'm just in there for freaking 6 hours. We have money,
back,
though.
buddy. Would you like to take this side?
I'm about to step off and make my lunch.
You never played Dark Legacy either?
No, I don't know how to play. It's all you.
It's just really one button play.
Man, she is strutting. Oh my God.
You like that?
This is going to be such a tonal shift now that it's me and you.
Why is that?
It's me and you are on a totally different wavelength than me and Gray.
Oh yeah. I don't know wrestling. I don't know games.
The shit you know.
I heard y'all talking about Metal Gear Solid and your wealth of knowledge.
I do know a lot about that one. You know a fuck ton about Metal Gear, though.
Oh yeah, I know. But I never played. I had thought about doing that. What was it, PSP game?
Peace Walker.
Yeah, Peace Walker with you, but I think that also turned out to be like 20 fucking.
Yeah, when we found out that the PSP game is longer than fucking 2 is, or 3. Ow. Fucking. Oh, I don't have any potions. That would make sense.
Is this N64 or PlayStation?
This is PlayStation.
Okay.
But it's the 64 one with more stuff added to it.
Got
It's
it.
also an arcade cab.
Hello, Aaron. I think Chelsea's dropping pics of the slumber party in Discord for y'all. So you guys can check that out later. Oh God, man.
Just walked right through it.
I've talked about this before, especially with Chad and Sam, but I always thought PlayStation was trailer park and N64 was house. You ever think that?
Honestly, I feel like PlayStation was probably the more expensive one, but I think everybody just had PlayStation. Where
Really?
64 was like your aunt. It was house because you had both.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think just growing up, all my friends that had a house had an N64. All my friends who lived in a trailer had a PlayStation.
See, everybody I knew that had a 64 had both for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if the rest of us, you either still had a Nintendo, like a NES or a SNES, or you were on PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think I've told you this before, though. I got my PlayStation as a Santa present in the middle of summer.
That's awesome.
I think my dad bought himself a PlayStation, and he just wanted to feel better about giving it to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a knock on the door. Go see what that is. Open it. Oh my fucking God! There's a PlayStation in a bag that's not even wrapped.
Oh, really?
Not even wrapped. It's from Santa, middle of June.
That is parents phoning it in 100%.
100%. I mean, honestly, it's more effort than I would have expected my parents would.
Yeah. But your dad was a gamer?
Yeah, I mean, he had been playing them his whole life, and I think he used me as his opportunity to really get into more gaming.
That was sick. You bust that body up and get shit out of there?
Well, it was a spawn point.
Oh, okay.
And now we got wings. Sean, look away. It's too close to a succubus.
Mm-hmm.
You normally play this with like 2 or 3 other friends.
No doubt.
Everybody on screen, and you get wacky shit happening. One person will be trying to go that way, but one person will be down here, and you'll get them trapped behind something, and then you just restart the whole level because you can't get back.
I guess I've been there kind of with like Jedi power battles and shit like that.
I think Ultimate Alliance will put you in a lot of situations like that too. Where the fuck do I need to go?
Nealon says, city boy in a house. I've never owned a PS anything. Okay. Interesting.
You know, my perception could just be skewed. You remember, I'm 5 years younger than you, and like, that changes a lot as far as who has what system.
It does, yeah.
For all I know, the 64 was more expensive than. God damn, I'm getting bombed up over here.
Oh, hey, look at
Those
this
are backhands.
Red Halo with the tier 1. What's up, Red Halo?
Thank you, Red Halo.
84 months. 84-month streak, too. Man. Are we at 85? Has anybody hit an 85 yet?
I've been here so long, I don't even remember what mine is. It's just There are people that have me beat though, like several of them. Because y'all switched to Twitch like a month before I got free.
Yeah.
I want you to know I used some of the money I came home with for a drop song on my first stream back.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
All for me. And like these give you like little bits of story, but it's mostly just
Can you fall off?
no.
Okay, thank God.
That's obviously bad. Don't eat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what it was with me when I was a kid, but if a game looked like this, I didn't play it.
You didn't like isometric?
I think I just didn't understand that these are action games.
Yeah, I'm the same way. The only reason I played this is because of all the friends that
Yeah.
played it. I'm still that way. If it doesn't like look aesthetically pleasing to what I enjoy, I'm so bad about not giving it a chance. I wouldn't have given Expedition 33 a chance if half my chat and him hadn't pestered me to fucking death about it. Now I'm trying to do the same to you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it is so far up your fucking alley.
I bet I love it. I bet I love it. It does look amazing. There's just no opportunities to play Expedition 33 on the channel.
Oh no, I feel you. And honestly, like, because I play, 3 hours at a time, sometimes 4, it's not enough. Like, by the time I get really good and into it or get a good boss beat, it's like, all right, well, it's time to wrap it up for the day.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody says it's good. I'm just so curious about what makes it good.
I'm gonna tell you the music. All of it is amazing.
Yeah.
But the music is like, holy shit good. And I like the active parry system.
Yeah, for sure. That's what got me into it. Was I was like, okay, the turn-based combat is back finally. Like the first modernized turn-based combat in, 25 years.
I think that's why I like the demo of Legend of Legai as a kid, because it's got an active combat inside of it. Whereas I'm not just pick attack, watch animation.
Yeah.
And even like your attacks on the 33, like you have to time the X button right to get maximum damage. All right, where's this bombing motherfucker? Come here, I got something for you.
That a slap right
It
there?
is a slap. So they all have ranged and melee attacks. And like there's Blue Dwarf, Yellow Sorceress.
Yeah.
And then like special ones you unlock for doing cool shit like Valkyrie.
How long did y'all have this on the timer for?
50 minutes is what we're supposed to put in.
Sick. I have no idea how much longer is left.
I think Gray had the timer, so.
Okay. Oh, the timer just ended? Okay.
Well,
I got you.
You do the thing.
Man, that's a good controller. The bumpers click and the triggers feel crazy.
That's nice.
That
a little
is
small
nice.
for my hands, but it's nice.
Yeah, because it's the same size as it. We have that new 8-bit dough right there. This is the 8-bit dough Elite or Mega 2 or something. It's got the back pedals and it's got extra buttons on the inside. It's got buttons there, then the triggers, then the bumpers.
I could never map anything to that. I'd hit it all the time on accident.
Yeah.
But I like to hang mine over the.
Man, that's sick. Man, fuck Scuff. I'm getting this from now on. That's awesome. Okay, what did we have? So
we have a sticky note here.
I got you.
So Gauntlet was second. Next will be 25 minutes of Flat Out.
Okay, awesome.
I'll let you get Flat Out started because I'm gonna up my nicotine levels again about
Okay.
2 hours, and then come back to.
What was our first game that y'all played on
the first one
on the deal?
was the Camper Jumper.
Okay, what was our rating there?
That was a certified single wide.
A certified single wide. Okay.
It wasn't amazing, but for $3 damn, play that all day.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll just write them down, and then at the end, we'll rank. So we did Camper Jumper.
I'm glad you can read that.
Yeah, I'm damn good. There we go. We'll do Camper Jumper at 1, and we'll just rank them at the end. This was
Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Gauntlet. Ugh. Was this the first Gauntlet game? No way. Yeah.
There's 64, and there's one before that too, right? Yeah.
And then next up, we're gonna do flat out.
Flat out.
I know flat out. I love flat out.
I already know that's gonna be certified double wide.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can I just go out that door?
Yeah, you can do any door you want. Just turn your mic off. There you go. Let me see it. It might give you. Oh yeah, just mute it. I think you'll be all right. Yeah, you're good. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in everybody. We got Bud Tender in the hangar with us today. He's gonna go smoke him if he's got him. And I am gonna switch over to flat out real quick. Here we go. If you don't know, we just did our slumber party this past weekend. So if we seem a little sleepy, that's why. Are these nano leaves? Yeah, these are nano leaves. Yeah, we got our back wall back there. They're pretty cool. I got another entire box of nano leaves. But I'll show you around. I'll show you around the set if you're new. Let's see. I got my cam brake right here. But yeah, this is the hangar. But we got like our main set wall back there. Oh shit, my damn tripod is crazy. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Let's ride around. Here we go. I'm kind of clearing a little bit out because of the slumber party. And here we go. We got like our main set here. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, I like the nano leaf lines. They're good. I like the lines a little bit more because they can take up a lot of space. But let me see what other colors I got preloaded into this thing. Well, how about green for Bud Tender right there? But yeah, whenever we worked with Nanoleaf, they told us we were the biggest. This is the biggest wall of Nanoleaf they've ever seen. They have not seen a Nanoleaf wall like this. They had to. I actually had a lot of trouble with the Nanoleaf wall because they've never had somebody connect this many lines before. I think there's 94 units on this. Am I drifting? I'm drifting. Tripod's drifting back. There it goes. It's going. It's going. It's going. But yeah, they were like, there's like 10 plugs back there. So syncing it, they were like, I've never seen any. We've never had. They weren't even sure if it was gonna work because it was such a high volume. And the app, like whenever we started doing the app, they were just like, I don't know. Oh, that's nice. Little funfetti right there. The issue with Nanoleaf is that it's too blown out on camera. You got to turn down the Nanoleaf brightness over there. What do I got? So then around the corner over here, we have our battle station, which we use sometimes, but not as often as I wish we would. But we got like a 3 PC setup where we can switch cameras and stuff over there. But yeah, I like Govee a lot. Govee is such a good, cheap alternative to Nanoleaf. There he comes. You just smoked it. You just smoked some.
Hey, I'm trying to get much better. On my streams, it's every hour on the hour.
And it's whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll be sitting there and I'll look down and go, oh. Now, if I'm really enjoying a game, obviously, like, I'll ignore it. But if I feel them levels get a little low, like, all right, guys, well, it's been an hour, and then I stick a duck on camera and walk away.
Nice.
I got a little Revolver, Asa duck, and Hal Otacon duck. And I just slide in my chair.
You have the little duck, the branded, yeah.
I went to that Comic-Con I hung out with Chad when we hit the dealer floor. I saw him and I was like, I wanted something unique, not like the same thing everybody has. Like Ducks doing it. I've
do
never
Flat
played
Out.
Flat Out 2.
Let's do Flat Out 2 then. Oh my God.
I can't wait to show you my heels later.
Heels? Are they
It's
messed
so,
up?
Oh, it's so bad.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but it's bad.
Oh, you poor guy. Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh God, that looks awful.
Both of them are that color. That's what I was trying to say when I come in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was going to say ankle, but ass came out.
Did you take your shoes off for it?
I mean, no, it just
went through the shoes.
it's just because we were stacked up on this. When I went flat foot,
Yeah.
my feet kept going, and so heels hit first.
We want to see? Yeah, you do. Show them.
Why don't you ask me what it feels
It's
like
bad.
to be asleep?
Fucked you up. Hang on, hang on. Oh God!
When they say wrestling's fake,
Oh no!
we'll do it again.
I'm sorry.
That was every week for me for a decade, a literal decade.
Hell yeah, Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie's hitting, dude. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, down in my...
We broke our new toy on the first day. It's gonna take a whole lot more than that to break me. I'm one of them good toys that don't break so easy.
Okay.
I'm like that super chewer, you know? When y'all ever seen on like Facebook, it'd be like, what am I known for and blah, and then all your buddies answer? Of course, indie wrestling had to do one, and every answer on mine was, you're the best goddamn punching bag in the South. You
Nice.
take an ass whooping better than anybody else. And when you're 5.5 foot tall and everybody else is,
They want to throw you around.
or that size. Me and Sean did a move we called beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker, where he just picked me up and threw me at people.
That's how I do it.
Or he would slam somebody, I'd come stand at their head, I'd do a standing moonsault, and he would just push me over them midair.
Oh, that's sick. Like he'd correct your course
Yeah.
on top of them.
Completely pointless movement, nothing about it made sense, but it looked cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this really is just... As a kid, I never played these because I was like, fuck them. Burnout, dude. Fuck
You
Flat
fucked
Out.
yourself so bad.
This, I honestly would say that in some cases is better than Burnout.
In some.
Like,
I love Burnout. Like Burnout, not even Paradise. Is it Full Throttle? No, Takedown.
Yeah, Burnout 3 Takedown is like the classic.
Takedown is one of my favorite games of all time. But
Yeah.
there are times when Flat Out just hits. Especially if you just want, I'm going to go lawn dart a dude into a giant.
I know, the mini games are crazy. I think why I like this one more is this one, it feels like you're really pushing people into obstacles, and Burnout people are made out of like wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
You just bump them once and they'll go out of control. But this one
Christ,
is,
that cutout is distracting in person.
yeah, don't be scared. But this one, the cars are like way heavier.
Like there's weight and the ground effects are real. Not real,
Yeah, but no, I understand what you're saying. Oh shit. And there's like, yeah, I mean, it's like there's good rollover physics as well. Oh,
Active car destruction.
oh shit, set a timer for 22 minutes for me. I think the only reason I don't like this one, or, oh wow, that was cool, is the races go on maybe a little too long.
Fair. I spent much more time in the mini games than I did
Yeah.
in the circuits.
Yeah, the mini games are sick. We'll have to hit some of those up. I'll do this one race, then we'll flip over. But yeah, the mini
But I
games
mean,
are
even
just
the
so
races
fun.
are like this is fun.
Yeah.
Because like they're all in a pile because the game is weighty and it reacts that way.
Oh shit! Did you play Wreckfest?
No, I never got a chance to play it.
Man, Wreckfest was awesome.
Someone brought it up earlier.
If Wreckfest did not exist,
I don't know. I don't know if you would have. I don't know if I'd still be here. I might have. Wreckfest got me through transitioning to owning Game Attack fully. That was my. I am freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna go play.
Go put on Wreckfest.
Yeah.
And ignore the world for a little bit.
As long as I can just go home and play Wreckfest for a little bit, I can handle this. I can do it.
We'll get into that later.
Yeah, for sure. But it was just like, this is crazy, but guess what?
Wreckfest.
Yeah, that car's flipping out of control.
But honestly, that was me in Apex sometimes. There's been a couple of times I was like, if I can just get back, hop on my game for a little while,
Yeah.
ignore the world.
Good.
I would say that Apex and Fortnite are also both trailer park games because they're free.
Yep. Can't be free. Y'all should go buy an 8-bit Duo 2.
That controller is incredibly nice.
Yeah.
For, like I said, it's a little too small for my hands, but that controller is incredibly nice. You wouldn't think that, you know, old micro mini me over here would need a large controller, but I got the big paws.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Size 11 foot too.
You got a size 11 foot?
Brother, that's an 11.
You like Kid Rock sidekick. 3'9" with a 10-foot dick.
Hell, he wears a size 13 and my boots blew out. And I was working a construction job for a little bit, and my feet are so wide I would wear his size 13 steel toes for a little while, and it wouldn't bother me because my feet are just that fucking wide. It's actually really rare that I have on shoes today because I normally just wear slides everywhere.
Gotcha.
I can blow them out and not.
Man, your heels would be even worse.
Yeah. Actually, no, they'd probably be better.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been more like
Careful.
and in tune. But I wear the slides just so I don't blow them out the sides. Because like these shoes are nice and all, you can literally already see where I'm starting to wear the edge over. So it's not worth it to me to go spend $120 on a nice pair of shoes that's gonna last 6 months.
Do you have any like residual injuries from wrestling that, like what kind of chronic pain do you have now?
Back and knees and neck. But
What's your neck pain like? Is it stiffness?
It's just stiffness and like every now and then in this crook on the right side, it'll just like, there's no amount of popping or rolling or stretching. It's just like my shoulder is hanging on by a thread and that thread is very tight.
Yeah.
And some days it's not. But like my knees, if I crouch, you'll know. There's no sneaking for me anymore. I have a sneak skill of 0. We have coined it. He's got what we call wankles, weak ankles.
Okay.
And I have weak knees.
Gotcha.
But mine is definitely self-brought on. I refuse to wear knee pads. I didn't refuse. I was too cheap to go buy knee pads.
Gotcha.
Like the first 5 years I wrestled, and I did lion salts, where you land on your elbows and your knees. And so one day, an old vet walked up to me and was like, "You're gonna destroy your fucking knees, kid. Wear these," and handed me a pair of volleyball knee pads.
Oh, really?
I wore them forever. I still wear the kick pads I bought with the $30 Amazon gift card y'all gave me for when you didn't pick me for the room makeup for one, and you felt so bad you gave all of the runner-ups gift cards.
Yeah.
I still wear the kick pads that I bought for wrestling then, and the shoes, as fighting stuff now because my my leg armor is just plastic that goes over my knee and leg, and it's not enough padding. So I just throw that in there to kind of keep my knee off the plastic. And I fight in those shoes because flat-soled shoes are really advantageous for me.
Oh, God.
Because I got flat feet like a fucking mountain goat.
My feet are arched as fuck. Oh, my God. My feet look like a fucking rainbow.
If it's a flat surface, I can make it flatter by stepping on it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ouija's into judo. You don't know who you're messing with, Holmes.
Ouija folds you up, turn you into a pretzel, and politely put you down.
With some mustard seeds.
I would say I would give this trailer park game. This is single wide with snakes, true ass trailer park games right here.
Absolutely.
What's up, Derek? Welcome back. We are deep into our trailer park certification process, and we're giving flat out 2 a single wide trailer with snakes.
Half underpinning.
Yeah.
Half underpinning.
I was giving Derek a hard time to come watch Twitch at the slumber party, and he goes, I know everything that y'all are doing. I just don't watch Twitch channel all the time.
I wonder how many people go back and watch VODs and still like catching live.
Yeah.
Because my VODs have like...
I just fixed that guy. That was crazy. I just fixed him.
Somehow missed that.
He was on his roof, and I just saved his life.
Dr. Happiness Robber says they go back and watch VODs.
Yeah, our VODs get a couple of hundred views. The live does. If I re-uploaded them as videos, I think they'd probably get 500 to 600 views a piece. Oof.
I wish I downloaded mine just in case I ever wanted to go back and get like a... Sometimes I'll just snap the fuck off and go on a tangent. I'm like, that could be a good video, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, the main reason we stream to YouTube at all is just to keep an archive.
Oh, hey,
it's
look,
the
it's
easiest, easiest way to do it without the manpower.
And see, I don't stream to YouTube because I know you can smoke weed on YouTube, but I've already like had some trouble with it before. Like I've got a YouTube channel banned. That's why I don't have a play button now. They won't give me a play button.
Oh, really?
Because I've been banned before.
Stupid.
And I think it had something to do with the weed, so I'm just like, nothing I do on Twitch will ever make it to YouTube.
Yeah.
And people are like, that's like I told you, my YouTube people get mad at me because I won't stream over there. I'm like, you don't understand. If I do, you might not ever see me again.
Yeah, must be nice to still have YouTube people. Ours ghosted us. They won't talk to me. I don't know. We didn't do anything except for say we're going to Twitch to stream, but I don't know. Won't answer anything I send them.
I don't know, man. Oh, see, when I say my YouTube people, I mean like my...
Oh, your channel. I
don't have YouTube people at all.
I thought you had a rep.
Fuck no.
Oh, hell yeah.
The closest thing to a YouTube rep I have is Chad James' phone number.
Hell yeah. Chad will always be anybody's rep.
He is legitimately like one of the nicest, most try to help you people I have ever encountered. He took one look at my YouTube channel and went, this is shit. Get on a phone call with me right now. We're going to fix this.
Yep.
An hour and a half of his time completely free later. It's like, now all the settings are done correctly. There's an intro video.
Yep.
I'm actually set to the country that I'm in, because if you don't know this, if you start a YouTube channel, it doesn't know where you're at. You actually have to go into a back-end setting and be like, hey, I'm in fucking America.
Yeah.
You should show my stuff to Americans, please. Oh, don't ever turn on the fucking dubbing either.
Oh, yeah.
I had like 3 people be like, dude, you in German is not fun. And I was like, off.
That's awesome.
Here we go. John Poland lining it up.
Launching.
Can he get a bullseye?
Press and hold the launch button to increase the launch angle, or release the button to set the angle.
Gonna go a little high and right. We might catch a double 18 here, folks. Oh, he goes to 13.
Hell yeah.
That was me most Saturday nights. For like
You
a
just
decade
flying
of my
through.
life.
Okay, I got it now.
2 has a much nicer looking arena for mini games. Oh, oh, oh.
Bam!
Bullseye.
What?
Missed what?
What? Fucking robbed.
At gunpoint. Shit. Oh, you have a target.
Oh, I see.
You're going for the outer rim. I was hoping you'd like bounce.
Yeah.
Up there. Your Honor, I'm calling bullshit. That was a straight up bullseye.
No, I wasn't supposed to get one.
All right, now you're anywhere down middle.
Gotcha. Winner.
That's a chicken dinner right there.
Winner.
Single 3. Although I would say most of your body's on the double.
That is true. That's where we're hanging. You can just play this forever.
Literally forever. So like, our other friend, the one that was like our wealthier friend, owns this. And this would be what I would do when I would always get up way fucking earlier than he would. And I'd just play flat out for like an hour until he got out of bed.
I've done that before. You just get up, like, the school bus is coming to pick y'all up at, 7:30, and it's like, I'll get up at 5 and I'll play banjo.
Like, I'll have entire save files on his memory card. He has no idea about it. I spent like the summer playing a game while he's asleep.
I remember one time I was at my friend Zach's house, and oh, got it right there. Killer. I was at my friend Zach's house, and it was like 11 p.m. We had rented Banjo-Kazooie, and he was like, I'm going to bed. I was like, what?
Fucking please? Like,
yeah, thank God. What? Okay, thanks. And his dad walked into his room at 8:30 in the morning, and he goes, you been up all night, son? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm playing banjo. Suck it, dude.
Can you just like leave me alone? I'm trying to get these bolts here.
Yeah, I went from Treasure Trove Cove to like the end of, I think it was the end of the Snow Mountain. It might have been like the end of the swamp level. But yeah, he said, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm like, well, okay, well, one of us is a gamer. The other one, you'll amount to nothing but a really successful college punter. So, which really did happen, so.
See, we didn't get the, are you still up, son? If our friend's dad was coming in to talk to us, something was terribly wrong. Like maybe a certain AWN Sean has chopped me so goddamn loud that it has woken somebody's parents up out of their sleep, and we're fixing to get a nice cussing. Maybe.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, God in heaven.
I mean, you're getting pretty accurate. This is feeling a whole lot like Black Emperor here. If I give you like 10 more minutes, it's going to be
perfect.
Unfortunately, you only have 7.
Okay. Ooh! Sounds like Grayson playing Mario Kart. Oh! We were during the slumber party, and I'd just be putting the puzzles together, and I'd just hear Grayson go, oh no! Oh! Fucking eat it.
That was one of the cool things about the slumber party is like you just be in conversation, and all of a sudden you'd hear somebody from one of the Mario parties going on or Mario Kart just, oh, you motherfucker!
Yeah.
Sometimes it was me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bowling? Are you kidding me? Let's do it. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. You see the reviews of this, and the reviews are like, it's a 6 or a 7. And the gamer elitist in you when you're 12 is like, I'm not playing that. It's just a copy. But no, this is just so fun and wild.
I feel you on that, though, because I kind of refused to play Need for Speed as a kid because I was a Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition fan.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it's not Dub Edition, so, like, fuck that running from the cops bullshit. Or, like, whichever Need for Speed was, like, a super sim for, like, drag racing.
Pro Street.
Pro Street. It threw me so far off of it. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back to Dub Edition where I can, like, turn the car sideways.
Wasn't
Need for
Shift
Speed
the other
Shift,
one?
yeah. Which and those games are both like people love those games now.
Yeah.
But I remember it was really hard for me to play. It was insanely hard for me to play Need for Speed 2. As a matter of fact, I took Need for Speed 2 back, like almost immediate Underground 2. I'm back almost immediately because the second you start the races and they wall off the other streets.
Yeah.
Because they close off the circuits. And in Midnight Club 2, you just take whatever fucking route you can as fast as possible. And so it was like, this is fucking goofy. I'm not playing on the closed streets. I'm an open world man through and through.
Yeah, like on Dub Edition, like there's literally open world map, like races, where it's just like, here's 4 points, figure it the fuck out.
Yeah. I guess I'll play this race 300 times until I get it right.
I remember this so well. I had a airflow controller playing this bad boy. What was it? Nyko Airflow, I think is what they were called.
We had the Mad Cats.
Mad Cats, yeah.
Now, Alabama. If you got the Mad Cats, that kid was mad at you. You did something to piss him off.
Especially on the N64, those controllers blew.
But the Mad Cats memory cards were the shit. It'd be like the biggest damn memory card you could buy.
Oh, I got it now, dude. Fucking trust it. Trust it. Oh! Nope.
Got it. 1 pin.
Yeah.
Trust it.
There's just a dead body down there.
Not enough pepper on that one.
Yeah. Gotta take some real heat.
Mad Cats controllers are what you gave your friend when you wanted to win?
Yep.
Yep.
I got it now. Oh!
As a kid, I hated a wireless controller too, and now if there was a wire on my controller, I would simply lose my fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. Because they had those big ass battery packs
Yes.
on the back of them.
Well, this is gonna work for 2 hours, and then I'm gonna have to chase down another AA. Grandma's gonna be mad at me because now none of the TVs in the house have working remotes. Pro tip. If you have kids and your shit runs out of batteries, you can just go steal batteries out of their toys. My kid got this Monster Labs, like, looks like a fucking volcano with an action figure inside. It's got this whole, like, mix this powder and pour it in here, and it makes this bubbly shit, and then you get your action figure, and you never touch this fucking thing again, right? But it needs 12 AA's to work. Now, every time my mouse dies, I'm like, I know where a dozen fucking AA's are.
Oh! Trust
Jesus.
it. Trust it.
Perfect. What?
0 pins? You knocked down 3.
Oh!
I gave you 0 for that.
Now, he had a bullseye earlier and told him he missed. Now, granted, he actually did miss the target, but we didn't know that. Yes, Equilibrium, 12. Fucking 12 AA's for a toy that you only use the battery portion of once.
Fucking ace it right there.
Like, you can do the, like, science experiment more than once, but you have to buy more of the fucking powder and shit from the company to get the same monster that's already. You just put the action figure back in there, turn it upside down to make all the trapped in liquid go to the right place, and then just press the button again, and it's like smoke and shit comes out. It was cool as hell on Christmas morning. Even I was over here like, hey, let's do this
Not
thing.
bad.
Picked up the
yeah.
spare.
Hell yeah. Man, Double D's sucked when you were a kid, the Double D batteries.
Oh, fucking.
That shit was in every toy.
And you never had extra around your house, like ever.
No.
You got 55 seconds left, Sean.
I'm gonna make it happen.
Better strike right here.
Oof!
Now, I had a flashlight, Grandpa. You know, Grandpa got like 85 flashlights, so I could go get some D's every now and then.
Oh, you fucking bastard. Game Gear, the battery destroyer.
Is that the one that had like the Bart Simpson games?
I mean, Sega had a lot of Bart Simpson games.
I remember having like a handheld for all of like 10 minutes that I think was a Game Gear that had some Bart Simpson game. Throw some D's on that bit.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Afro Cyborg, that's Alabama rap. What you know about that?
Loser. Loser! All right,
And
that's
that is
time.
our time.
I think that right now, Flat Out is the #1 trailer trash game of all time. Trailer
You know,
Park.
I may not like it better than Gauntlet, but I will say it is more certified double wide than Gauntlet is.
Yeah.
Let's see, what we got next? Next, we got Vigilante 8.
Oof, that is hell yeah.
So I have never even heard of this.
Okay.
Femzy suggested this one, and we got a dealer's choice. So
Okay, I have heard of this game. I've never played it. This is the poor man's Twisted Metal.
So we got 22 minutes on this.
Spectacular. Thank you, Dragon S. Have you heard of Rogue Trip, which is also that's also a
I don't think we have Vigilante 8.
you know, I'm pretty sure it's on the actual PS5 though. Hang on.
But I have not. Smuggler's Run's got to go in there. I never played it, but I've watched you talk about it and play it enough at this point. That's definitely a trailer park game.
Yeah, it is. I think Vigilante 8 is on PS5 backwards compatibility.
Do we have Vigilante 8 Second Offense?
Oh yeah, good call. I might check that out.
So it was good enough to get a sequel.
Second Offense. Get it though? It's like offensive.
Yeah. All of these giant bottles of fucking water.
Yeah.
I feel less healthy every time I talk to you.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are just eating salads and going to nutritionists and shit, and I'm just over here like, food, hot, extra cheese, yes please.
I mean, I still do that, just not as often.
I ate at 2 different taco spots yesterday. Is there a big audience for retro games?
No.
No, I will say it seems like if you're a person who never played these games and your entire gimmick is like, I'm playing this for the first time, YouTube might like it.
Okay, let me look at N64. I might have to grab a ROM for Vigilante 8. No offense.
No, Mash, I have not. I haven't had a single bit of barbecue since I've been to Texas, either time.
I'll take you tonight if we have time.
You know, I'm just saying, you've already beat the Unfuck America tour. That food was awful. They fucked
Yeah.
us.
Oh, hell yeah. Vigilante 8 on N64. Thank you, Grayson. Good call. Hell yes. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, no, this looks like Nintendo Twisted Metal.
Yeah. Was it on? It was on PlayStation as well, right? It had to have been. Luxoflux. That sounds like a fake ass.
Lots of fucks. That's what that sounds like. All right.
Alexa off.
I think Alexa told you to go fuck yourself.
Oh, no.
All right, we starting the timer now?
Yep.
22 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah. Chassis Blue. Clydesdale in the Bronco right there. You know I'm picking that
Oh, you
one,
got
but-
it. Sheila?
That's who I always played as.
Okay, their Thumper ripoff is just straight up Thumper with fucking Longhorns on the front.
Oh, hell yes. Houston 3. Oh my God, that's tough.
Okay, I understand that was a beehive, but I thought he was just holding his belly for a second.
Yeah. Slick Clyde, let's do it.
I don't like the way he yeehawed.
No. Yeehaw!
Speaking of yeehaws, though, fucking ended up at the Yeehaw Mall yesterday. We went to found it, and we were like, T-Lolo, you know, what do you do for fun? Like, what is there to get into around here? He's like, oh, you know, I don't really do much. You know, a lot of people go to the stockyard, though. So we went to the Fort Worth stockyard, and like that, nobody told me there's just a fucking Yeehaw Mall that doesn't even have animals at it.
Yeah.
There's literally like a Texas Spencer's in there.
Oh my God, this is so tough.
It looks like you're
Have you never
moving
played
through
this?
molasses.
Really? I ran this bad boy from Movie Gallery because Rogue Trip wasn't in.
Yeah. I will say I've always wanted to play Rogue Trip.
Does it look like you're shooting airsoft pellets?
Yeah. Are you a dumbass? Where's my health at?
The Game Boy had over 30 hours of life on 4 AA's. Game Gear maxed out at 5 hours on 6.
This is Twisted Metal for fucking pussies, dude.
I hate to agree with you.
Yeah.
But
It's like uplifting music and stuff.
like, where's my existential dread?
Yeah,
Where's my knowing that Calypso's gonna fuck me if I win this? Yeah, I can't hear that without thinking chicken head.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop, chicken, whoop, whoop, chicken head.
I thought you were just thinking about chicken heads because
No, I'm thinking about Project Pat.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know who the fuck Project Pat? 3-6 Mafia.
I know 3 Sigma Mafia.
Project Pat's part of 3-6 Mafia.
Okay.
I saw his last concert before he became a preacher.
I actually listened to 3 6 Mafia the other day because I was like, okay, you got Stay Fly and you got Dis Bitch Dad Ho. What other 3 6 Mafia songs do I know?
Popping My Collar.
Yep.
Technically, anything from the Hustle and Flow soundtrack.
Yep, everything from Hustle and Flow. They won an Academy Award for that song.
Mark Henry's song was one you have to know.
Who did Eminem work with on Lose Yourself whenever he won that? Who sang? Because he sang that with somebody. Or am I thinking about the 3 6 Mafia performance
I think you're thinking about 3-6 Mafia.
at the Academy Awards?
I could be wrong though.
He did stand with Elton John.
Yeah, that was such a completely different time period though. You seriously don't know fucking Chicken Head?
I don't.
I thought you were a little farther into the rap than that.
Nope, just my pockets. Just my pockets.
Anyways, Project Pat was like the can't stay out of prison member of 3-6 Mafia.
Okay.
And then I saw him in concert with 3-6 Mafia.
Are there any popular songs he would have gone by Project Pat on that I know him from? Because I've never even heard the name Project
sure,
Pat
but like
before.
half of their songs are like 3-6 Mafia and Project Pat.
Okay, I guess I just haven't paid attention to that part.
Like anytime you've heard a 3-6 Mafia song and there's a random third voice in there, it's Project Pat.
Okay.
And the game just shit out on us. Think we're gonna have to.
Second offense.
That is Trailer Park Certified.
Yeah. That's also the first game crash we've ever had on a emulator before.
That's
We're going to second offense, Dragon S.
That is Trailer Park repoed right there.
Yeah.
They come got that house. Bank needed money back on that one.
Expansion pack found.
Hey. You want to read that bottom chat there, Sean? Feel good about yourself?
Boy, am I thankful this stream right now with all the terrible news that's flying around. Sheesh.
Don't look up.
We making a third spot. Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
Look that one up.
I'll look later.
Slob on my knob?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Because I was like, I want to listen to This Bitched Out Ho real quick. And then I was like, okay. And then once you started the 3-6 playlist, it was just constant. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, so-
of course.
So I guarantee you, if I like play enough of Project Past music, you'll be like, oh fuck, I used to hear that all the time.
Okay.
This was that. But he is definitely like the least popular of the three. Hell, at this point, if you're not talking about Juicy J, you're not really talking about anybody that's known, because DJ Paul just kind of fucks off and does his own thing. I think he just made a song with Lil White, actually.
You know who I hate?
Lil White?
Jelly Roll.
Fuck Jelly Roll.
God, I hate
As
Jelly
someone who spent more money than the average concert goer on seeing Jelly Roll concerts in the last 5 years, I will never go watch that motherfucker in concert again.
Yeah. Because when I was listening to Lil Wayne, Jelly Roll popped up.
You
And I
don't
was
know
like,
the TikTok trend, sir.
What is it?
TikTok is tearing that song up so bad because some millennial dumbass.
Is that the same song? Is that the snake?
Yes.
Snakes
Someone got
in the grass.
on TikTok and was like, y'all ain't hearing him. Snakes ain't always in the grass. And so
Dogs
now
ain't always in
everybody's
the
coming out.
water.
Now it's like fucking, I don't always shit my pants. But when I do it every day. Like, just people are tearing it a fucking apart because this is the worst, most ABC,
Yeah.
wanting to sound deep without being deep ass rap. And it pisses me off because I know Jelly Roll can rap.
Yeah. No, I do like Bells and what's the first song called? Welcome to the Carter. Like,
I don't know, that entire album's trash.
you think I thought there was 2 or 3 tracks that were okay, but the thing is they're buried by the bad ones.
And even on
He
like,
has that love song with the acoustic guitar in it that's fucking horrible. And then that, dude, as soon as that shit came on, I was like, inauthentic. That's what it is. It is the least authentic shit ever. There's a time in your career as a hip hop artist when you need to transition to just rapping about how fucking rich you are.
yes,
And you know what that time is? It's when you get fucking rich.
when
And-
you're the most fucking listened to person on the world, on the planet, and
Yeah.
you're being played on the rap station, the rock station, and the
Yeah.
country station, you don't get to be from the struggle anymore.
Yeah, and so snakes always in the grass. It's like, who is the only people that are coming to get you is your accountant? Why are you rapping about this? Jelly Roll fucking
Again, I
rapping
hate
that
the
shit.
motherfucker because he went from like a legitimate dude from Antioch, Tennessee, who like had some fucked up life and like made it through, and then it's like, okay, we're starting the MAGA grift now.
Yep.
And you're gonna, I cannot fucking stand the I'm a felon, I don't have to be political
Yeah.
response. Like, no, fuck you. Everything is inherently political, and since you're a public figure, more so.
Yep.
I don't get to say, fuck all this shit that's happening, and then go sit beside a motherfucker at a UFC fight.
I know. I was just like, is that Jelly Roll? Why is he doing that? What is that?
And his wife can kiss my fucking ass too. Bunny's a fake ass word we don't use on hang time.
What's Bunny?
And Bunny is his wife.
Okay.
And she gets on TikTok. She's like huge TikTok star.
Okay.
She used to be a fucking hooker, like
Okay.
high-end Vegas escort, which is fine, whatever. But she tries to transition to this, we're wholesome now, but she's still wearing her titties out, ass hanging, doing OnlyFans. And she tries, we're LGBTQ plus inclusive, da 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 da. And then you don't celebrate Pride?
Can be both.
Just because you like to bring girls home and have threesomes with your man doesn't mean you get a pass on Pride.
What is this medieval music right here?
It's vigilante, baby.
And I get to talk this shit too because I turned down free tickets to hang out with Jelly Roll.
Wonder how bad your ass will get beat if you kick Jelly Roll in the dick real hard.
Well, Jelly is like 6'6", 300 fucking pounds, and
He's
so
lost
are
weight,
all
though.
of and so are all of his bodyguards.
That's what I'm
So,
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what is the cost?
Like, that's a case of I don't know how many it would take to whoop my ass. Probably not many.
Yeah.
But I know how many they're gonna use.
That's what I'm saying. Snakes ain't always in the grass.
It's the fucking people for me being like, y'all ain't hearing them. Like, brother, he said 3 words in a row, and they're very well pronounced. They have no double entendre.
What's the deal? Were people getting mad about Man-Child by Sabrina Carpenter? What's going on with that?
They're mad at Sabrina because she's sexy and she.
Yeah, I'm out of the loop
album
on
cover?
that one.
Yeah, they mad about the album cover, but it's the same shit that, again, time is a flat circle.
Rihanna went through the same shit when she was 20.
Britney did when she made Slave. Like,
There's also another girl who's just female Jelly Roll named Jessie Murph from Athens, Alabama. So literally from where me and him are from, who's also going through the same shit because she's doing her first like album with a little bit more adult themes to it.
Yeah.
And people are giving her shit. No hit detection on the hedgerows.
yeah, that's a weird one. This bus has so much health, but it also has no. It is no threat to me.
This?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to name
Okay.
this one a certified repo.
Why?
Yeah, she's being submissive.
Wasn't her last album her being Eiffel Towered by backup dancers?
Yeah.
I think everybody can shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna complain about it, then go jack off to it. I promise. Like,
Yeah, of course they
Can't take your ass nowhere.
I totally hate seeing Sabrina Carpenter on all fours putting her hand on a man's leg while he pulls her hair. Like, yeah, that's the worst thing ever. She's going to hell. What?
They said she's being mean to men and brought down feminism. What?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be two directly opposite fucking things?
I don't know.
That sounds a whole lot like preemptive strike in self-defense.
I agree with Canucks. People got too much goddamn time on their hands.
I know, man.
Fucking step outside.
I'm professionally chronically online and I don't even know all this shit.
Yeah,
I don't either.
it's just too much to keep up with. Blue bus was wrecked. Total it. Okay.
Go fucking touch grass.
I like the transforming car. That's all right, you know.
Pretty good, yeah.
That is cool.
Except for that, because I ran out, I guess. Guess I ran out of transformation space.
I feel like they tried to just shoehorn systems into here at the very end.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like, why do we have Tony Hawk mixtapes, transforming cars?
I mean, at this point, they're probably at what, Twisted Metal 4 at this point?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if this is a 64 game. It's probably right in the early cycle, wouldn't it? I have a hard time remembering when games came out from 64 to PS1. Like,
Yeah.
I almost feel like I know it's not a generational jump, but it feels like a generational jump to me.
We're going to Florida.
Buckle up.
Oh no. Watch out for Florida Man. And Susan.
This was 1999.
Okay. This is late. Shark?
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Oh, who's blowing?
Grayson, look away.
Look away. Oh, poopy.
That's kind of a sad-looking shark.
It was a sad looking shark.
Is it so sad it doesn't make you scared?
Yeah, that one doesn't bother me.
Not enough polygons?
Grayson.
Usually third-person type stuff, it doesn't really get to me. But like first-person, it's over.
You know, I'm not scared of the ocean, and I refuse to play Subnautica.
Thank God.
Like, it just doesn't even seem like a good time.
There's a combination of buttons you can do a super attack. All right, look it up on N64 because I don't know what that is. What the hell? What the fuck is happening?
Chelsea just posted pics from the Slumber Party on Facebook. Yep. They should all be in the Discord now too, I
Forget
think.
y'all are on Facebook because I don't use Facebook anymore.
Yeah, we just use it. Oh God, I'm getting hosed right here.
You adore Subnautica? It's not that it just doesn't seem, anxiety of the game doesn't sound fun to me. And that seems like what Subnautica's about. You're gonna go out here into the depths. There's gonna be a Leviathan Reaper somewhere that's gonna scare the fuck out of you. Have fun building a ship that won't make it off the planet.
Come on, shark, get him.
Going. Do I have to like? What's this X do right here? I don't know if I have the ability to go in the water or not.
It's very not clear. Also, TikTok has fucked me when it comes to Subnautica because everybody posts their modded Subnautica stuff. So I don't know what's in that game or not.
So now you have it. 'Cause
I
if you
see.
look there, yeah.
Yeah.
And now you don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, that's great.
Yeah, we're gonna go with I think we have to go with certified repoed on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that shark's coming after you.
Good fucking luck. Yeah, this is such a... I feel like there's no way it was this bad on PlayStation. Was it worse on Nintendo 64? Okay. And I'm flipped over.
Gray, you're the resident subject matter expert here.
Shit, I don't remember. I remember I played this because I rented it from Movie Gallery, and I was like, I mean, I'm getting my fix, I guess. But I don't remember it being like better than Twisted Metal. It was Twisted Metal and Rogue Tripper out. Guess I'll go Vigilante 8.
Yeah.
It was that or Forsaken.
Z Destroy.
Oh no, not Z.
It's fucking guitar strumming shit. You lose. Okay.
The music is completely just like, this does not belong in this game.
Yeah, I know. Somebody earlier said, "Where's the you said, "Where's Existential Dread at?"
Yeah. I need some like dark tones.
Well, I mean, we're in Florida, so that's pretty dark.
That is pretty fucking existential dread. That's just implied.
It does suck because I did play through Twisted Metal Black just like a couple of months ago, and I'd never beaten it before, so I like really. That's one of those games is like as a kid, no way.
That's the PS3 one, right?
That one's two.
Yeah, Twisted Metal Black is the best Twisted Metal game ever.
Yeah.
And I don't even think it's close.
I don't know if I've ever played Black. I played 1 and 2, and I played the PS3, PS4 one where it's like Sweet Tooth story.
Yeah, Sweet Tooth and Dollface.
Yeah, Black truly feels like my imagination playing.
Oh, we're gonna have to go
playing
and get a ROM of that later.
It's on PS5, so and it's upscaled really nice, and it runs at blistering. There's one level that starts out on a giant prison transport ship, and as the level goes on, it parks on the prison island, and then you go and you fight on the prison.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well that sounds like it's worth revisiting.
It's really cool. It's got stuff like you can blow up a Ferris wheel on one of the levels and it rolls down the stage and can like kills everybody.
Fire.
It's fucking sick.
Those are straight up heat missiles from Twisted Metal.
What is pulling me?
No, but that was.
I guess
that a wind turbine?
Yeah, they're like vortexes in the buildings or something.
There's no way someone just like perfectly shot you through the building like that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen your opponent 85% of the time.
I know. Okay, there he is. Okay, he's getting sucked out the hole. Okay, I'm tracking something here.
He's just out fucking with the shark. On a Sunday drive.
Dragon S, I hate this game. Oh,
this is rough.
Lagged out? Nah, that's gotta be a Twitch thing. We're crystal clear over here. Oh, there's
Has it been
somebody.
doing this to you for like 2 weeks?
I guess so.
Because it's been doing it to me for like 2 weeks. Now, granted, it's actually been killing my stream a couple of times, but so like that might be an OBS or me issue. But this seems to be a thing here lately. I think Amazon's just finally pulling the fucking plug on us.
Yeah, maybe.
This is the game you accidentally lose and never find? Yeah.
You find it, or one of your friends borrowed it, and
Yep, 30 seconds left.
30
Think you
seconds?
can get
All right.
A kill.
yeah, I'll try to kill somebody.
Did bro just start in the water?
I guess so. Like, what the? Like, they don't attack you either. Like, they don't come out of the water to get you, so it's just like super frustrating.
Like, would you just like to drive around on our bumpy course?
Yeah. All right. Let's see. And I gotta talk to Chelsea for a second. Entertain them, Bud Tender.
Oh no, now I have a giant hangar all by myself. Whatever shall I do? Y'all having fun? They've left me in here all by myself. I'm panicking. Call me Panicking Anakin. I have like room for activities and shit. I don't even have this in my office. Like I got like this much damn room. The fact that I'm standing on a pad. Party time. Look, this is where I'd whip out the old rig if I was at home, but I'm not. So too bad we can't call out Puff. Yeah, Puff's about 800 miles away right now. Unfortunately, you will not get that. Dude, Shinto, it's fucking dope getting to hang out with you, friend. To the Cupid Shuffle. I don't even remember the Cupid Shuffle all the way through. I just down, down, do you dance? Panicking Skywalker. Run away! I'm not gonna lie. Shit's kind of nice having a live mic on. Like, I know I got that nice ass mic at the house, but I know I don't need to spend no money, but being able to just like have this thing here and not this giant fucking thing in my face. Pretty nice. Welcome back, sir.
Did you make it?
I did. I didn't even have a panic attack.
Nice job. Nice going. All right, what's up next on this fucking thing?
Next we got Speedy Gonzalez for the SNES.
Why Speedy Gonzalez? Would that be trailer trash?
We only got
Or
6
trailer
minutes
park.
on it.
6 minutes of Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, that's funny.
Let's see. I can't remember who dropped it.
Los Gatos Bandidos. Que bueno.
I think it was Nick Marcelino. Why Speedy Gonzalez for the trailer park? Which probably should have asked for explanations for their games. They're how I know what Extra Life is. Y'all hosted Extra Life last year, didn't you?
No, we were going to, but we didn't.
Yeah.
Nobody emailed me back. Ugh. Oh, I hit.
All right, Speedy Gonzalez. I can't read that fast. Because it's a Sonic clone. That's why this is a trailer park game.
I got you. I accidentally hit a button to fast forward. I don't know how to turn it off, so.
That was very weird. Surprised no one's picked Jackass. I've only ever seen that game on y'all's channel.
Yeah.
I've never played it, never seen anybody else have it. I've only ever seen it here.
I think we still have the copy.
Is that video still on the internet?
It's somewhere. Chase's edit was so mean to Ryan Dunn. It just randomly cuts a Porsches going off a cliff.
Jesus
It
Christ.
was so bad.
Mystery Girl is on an Extra Life team.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
No. I mean, I don't know if we have a team or not. We don't do charity streams as much as we used to. Just because times are tough. But yeah. Just DM me on Discord or pop into our Discord and keep me posted.
Oh, that's what I want to do this year. Like last year I did the Trevor Project, and now I'm going to do the Trevor Project again because of dumb fuck.
Yeah.
But I think this year I would like to do something with Extra Life.
Yeah, I love Extra Life. I typically like to do local charities, and I think the last big one we did, we raised like 12 grand for able gamers. So
You see, I ain't got that far yet. I think I managed to do about 800 for the Trevor Project last year.
that's awesome. I think in total we have 100, maybe 175, $200,000 raised for charities
I
over
feel
the.
like I remember when we crossed the 6-figure mark.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't do them as much often anymore because we need to exist so we can do more charity streams.
The bill's a little high here lately.
Yeah.
This is like the slowest Sonic clone ever. But
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Now we're cooking. I too was like, what the fuck is this?
It's straight up a Sonic clone, though.
Oh yeah, that's the only thing you can do with Speedy. I think there's a Roadrunner game too, isn't there?
Okay, there's a hole there.
Yeah. Can you turn game volume up just a little bit, Grayson, so we can hear it?
Y'all about ready to sit down? My feet are barking.
Yeah, my dogs are barking.
And my heels are purple, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get us down.
Gray, did you see
Gracias.
that?
What?
My heels?
No, did you take your shoe off?
They're disgusting. They're truly awful. His heels are terrible looking.
What the fuck? What did you do?
It's from where
He hit the ground.
so I figured what happened was we landed and my feet were flat, but it like catapulted them because there was the rest of the momentum and no room for the body to go. My feet just smacked the bottom.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
Here you go, Gray. You take front.
I've spent
Okay.
a long time with maybe not quite that purple of heels, but definitely bruised up feet.
Jesus.
This is gonna be fun to frame.
It won't be that bad. Scoot on up right over here. And then Sean will be right here in the middle. You can get closer. Like, you can move over. You won't block him.
Are we good?
Hold on, I think I can lower you. There you go.
Yeah, I have to, even with my chair at the house, I have to like kind of do the kid thing to make it, or the cameras.
It always cracks me up whenever Tiff sits in my chairs because her feet are just like dangling.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure mine would be too.
Yep.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Tiff's taller than me.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
It's close.
Go for it. You go for it.
We got a timer on this bad boy?
Yeah, bartender's
It's like,
watching.
yeah, it was very short. We got 1:34 left.
I just saved that guy. What's been played so far? Vigilante 8, Speedy Gonzalez, Nick Marcelino chose this because it's knockoff Sonic.
This controller rules.
It is really good.
It is such an upgrade from the first one too, which is crazy because the first version of the controller is really good as well.
Did you notice it's got bumpers on the inside of the bumpers?
Sure does, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because whenever I loaded it up at the event, I looked over at Sam. I was like, "This is such an improvement over the first one. It's crazy."
I picked it up. I mean, y'all had it over on the Steam Deck setup, right?
Yeah.
I picked it up and was like, what fucking controller is this? And I think it was Sarge Dog told me, I was like, this is a really nice controller.
The Slumber Party was awesome. Huge success. Best thing ever. I'm really sorry for those of y'all who couldn't make it, and don't miss it next time.
At least 10 times throughout the night, I was like, this one particular facet of the night was worth the price of admission. So just multiply that by like 100.
I too think it was worth paying for. As somebody who paid for it. Yeah, you fools who couldn't make it. Well, Cloudless One, tell your family not to do dumb summer weddings anymore.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that?
Yeah.
Who does a summer wedding?
Yeah.
Speaking of not making things, Cloudless One, how come I don't have an ass throwing in a circle alert yet? I can call you out in person now.
Get him.
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up. Is that it?
Oh, that would be it.
What we up to next?
Next, we got. Oh, this one's for you, big boy.
Okay, what is that?
Enter the Matrix.
Enter the Matrix.
For
Classic.
22 minutes.
Cloudless One says it wasn't a wedding. Oh, okay. Are you sure it wasn't a wedding?
Oh, so you're saying it wasn't even something important?
It's some goofy ass retirement party, wasn't it?
Some goofy ass.
Oh no, did I forget? Oh my God.
But going back to Slink in the corner. Oh yeah? Well, don't.
You slink up to that computer and get me some ass throwing in a circle music. Yeah, I learned one from y'all. So they kept begging me to twerk.
Okay.
I told them, if you kill the whole fucking bar, one person, one tip,
Okay.
I'll twerk.
God.
And so I want to say Tech Wiz did it first, but I could be wrong. It might have been Mystery Girl. And then they asked again a second time. No, I think it was Mystery Girl the first time, or maybe it was Anarchist Blacksmith. Either way, I had
That's
to
a
fucking
sick
twerk for
name.
$150 fucking dollars. And then I think they might have done it twice for $150. And then I was like, we're not doing this for $150 anymore. I'm gonna price y'all out of making me shake
No,
my ass.
No, you won't.
So we made it $250, and that's when Tech Wiz was like, "Fuck it, worth it." And now it's $350, and at this point I was like, "All right, well, for that much money, I'm gonna have to get like an alert, like something, give a full 60 seconds of ass shaking." But the general hope is we're gonna go up 100 every time until someone's like, "I'm not giving you $1,000 to twerk." And I'm gonna go, Thank God.
You mean I need to stop twerking for free?
Fuck yeah!
Okay. Yeah, fuck y'all. I ain't twerking no more. If Bud Tender's over here making $350 a goddamn pop, what the hell am I doing? I ain't showing my ass again.
Yeah, Mystery Girl popped the 150, and then I was like, "All right, we're just gonna add 100 every time."
You're gonna be Ghost or Niobe.
I'll be Ghost.
I'm really surprised you picked Ghost.
Yeah, Niobe's cool though.
I always pick Niobe.
Niobe's got the better story, I will say.
I remember how big of a deal this game was whenever it came out because they're filming actual scenes for it from the
Yeah.
movies.
All right, which do you prefer, this or Path of Neo?
Path of Neo is a much better game.
Agreed.
Yeah,
But this has its place
it does.
in the single wide.
Hume teaches us that no matter
So whenever we tried to play Enter the Matrix up here, like Sean hyped it up. It was actually at the church. And for about 40 minutes of that game, you're in a tutorial.
Yeah,
Like I never got to the actual
Yeah.
gameplay of the game.
it's one of them you might want to get through the tutorial before the stream starts. That way you can get into the story
Yeah.
of the Matrix.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a new sub.
How much is my One Vision alert now? 200?
I think it's 188 or something like that, isn't it? Or 201?
What? Give me the alerts in there. Man, Link looking rough in the cutscene.
Wolf Fox with the Prime for 72 months.
And hey, can you ask Ghost if he doesn't make it?
199.
$199 for One Vision. Will you shirtless One Vision with me if we get a $199?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah! $199. You'll get more than twerking from Bud Tender. Oh boy. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Dude,
I used
you
to
could
do all
One
my
Vision.
videos fucking shirtless.
Hell yeah.
The only reason I wear a shirt now is because you have to wear one on or you're supposed to wear one on Twitch.
That's bullshit.
I'll get the package.
You're $199 for One Vision, baby.
Yeah, that's absolutely bullshit. They have wrestling.
I
yeah,
know,
Twitch,
but well, now it's fucking cold in my room, so like,
Well,
I wanna be
nipples
cutting
harder
glass.
are better than soft nipples.
but like probably the first 200 TikToks, unless I'm at work, that are like that got watched, are shirtless. I always tell people I made 500 TikToks for anybody ever watched a single one of them.
Yep.
500 and it's literally 501 that took off. So if you're not willing to make 500 pieces of content,
God, that run?
what, you don't run like that, Gray? Straight up, straight down?
Hell yeah. My man hates security guards. Soft nipples are lame, says Canucks. That's what I fucking said.
You're not hitting them backflips off the wall?
Aren't there fights in this game that are just like fighting game style? Like 1v1 matches?
I think
That's-
there's a couple.
I thought that was Path.
Oh, no, it does. Watch this. Ooh-yah! Ooh-yah! Ooh-yah!
That is totally Uyap moments.
Yeah.
I remember watching a employee at Software Etc. sell this to a person. And he was like, if you've ever wanted to play a video game that is an actual movie, this is the game for you. Enter the Matrix. I guarantee you'll love it. I remember this.
Somebody needs to whoop that dude's ass.
I mean, at the time, it was pretty
yeah.
impressive.
I was blown away by this as a kid, and then I got into an adult, and people were like, Enter the Matrix sucks. And I'm like, did we play the same fucking game?
Yeah, that's how I was. Because I always thought this game was sick.
Like,
Look at
you-
that. I just tripped a guy by kicking a guy through him.
Like, how is this not the sickest fucking thing you'd ever heard of at that point? I hear axe kicking security guards.
So remember, Ghost is better with weapons than Niobe is better with guns. That's what Taylor told me, and I have zero idea if that's true.
Good. Good to know.
Aren't guns weapons?
Yeah, I don't understand this.
I want to know why that security guard's carrying a fucking 380.
Good.
See you, nerd.
Ghost doesn't know how to normally open a door. He's got to throw his shoulder through it, or he smacks it with his palm before he goes
Palm
through.
strike.
I fucked up what I said. Ghost is better with guns, and Naomi is better with hand to hand.
Gotcha.
You know there was a hidden multiplayer mode?
Yeah, because you can do the coding in this as cheat codes.
Oh, hacking.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah!
I think Sean was the only person at school that I knew what this game was. Mythbuster with a $40 tip says, Bassett's Black Bass, SNES. I remember written this one once or twice back in the day.
Hell yeah, Nip.
You got it.
I think this game is a perfect example of a trailer park game that has nothing to do with the trailer park.
Yes.
This is such a trailer park game.
Yes.
Look at this.
You either got your bass fishing, your flat out, like those are trailer park
Yeah.
because trailer park.
Watch this shit, dude. Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Brother, I'm trying to surrender. Fucking stop.
Better get over there.
Here we go! This is it! Mic off!
You're in big trouble though, pal. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
I'm speaking from trailer trash perspective.
Don't ever let somebody
Big
tell
time.
you you can't do something.
Big time.
That I grew up with in childhood.
You're my fucking nemesis all day.
Make those nipples hard.
all you ever think about.
He's hairy, dude.
It's you against you out there.
Look at that.
Obsession's gonna be talent every time. You got all the talent in the world. What I fucking say? What I fucking say?
Go around.
I did it big.
Come on! Get those rhythms down, like, what are you?
I did it big.
If you're a breaker, cut your eyelids off. You know this is not gonna be for the faint of heart.
For one shot! Just one shot!
But are you obsessed?
There you go. Try your best. You got it.
I
You
will
got it.
fuck you at every minute.
There you go. Just shimmy the
And not point
shoulders.
fingers saying, you ain't where you want to be because of him. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. Screw him.
This is your time. Now go out there and take it. Don't quit him. You're very best. Keep driving. Keep driving. There you go. There you go.
One flesh, one bone, one true rhythm.
I don't care.
One voice, one hope, one real decision.
Bring it out.
You got your head
All the way up.
Every minute I get, That's nice. That's nice.
Be big.
That's nice.
Big. Now back for the end. Big. In the back. Big.
Fucking
Big! Damn big!
a lot different on the other side of the game.
Damn big!
You get all nipple cam right there, ladies and gents. That's a black bass.
Why?
What did we just witness? The greatest thing you've ever seen.
That's gonna get used as blackmail for the rest of my life. I'm sure.
Big! I tugged his chest hair to hurt him, and he just said, "That's fur."
That is fur.
My man has 100% game
Vision.
over. Would you like to jack back in?
Hell yeah.
I
After
don't
that.
think that's the right question after that performance.
Stexon, thank you so much. with the 199 says, you asked for it. Let's throw this towards some Simpsons Hit and Run, which I can continue my playthrough of.
And
Fuck yeah.
Thank you, Stexon, so much. And yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run from Stexon. Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest. At no point did I ever think I was gonna look up and see me and you shirtless on the screen next
That's
to each other.
good news right there. How do I trigger that again? You can do 199 or even a 151. I'll do it again. I'll do the Mumford.
K Fabian,
Shirtless.
you missed it. We've had 2 88s, but you know I will continue to say the my part out loud if we get a third.
Yes, I would like to jack in.
And I'm just gonna get 50 minutes on that. 49.75. You're getting 50.
No, fuck him.
That's
Don't
a round
give him.
up right there.
Simpsons Hit and Run rules. Man, that's awesome.
Sean will go shirtless at the mere suggestion of it sometimes.
Sometimes when you say, Sean, whatever you do, don't take off your shirt, I will take my shirt off.
The shirt actually takes itself off. It's just like resistant to being on him at that point.
Yeah.
Nice. You got some freaking Super Mario World
Yeah.
climbing.
All right, here we go. Let's try this again.
I think
Oh, yeah!
Can't you dive and do it, or was that?
I thought I could.
that might
should be able
pass.
to.
Oh, there
There it is. Oh, yeah!
It's not just the dive either. It's the corkscrew dive.
He's so extra. He's so slutty about it.
So this is taking place at the same time as Reloaded, right?
Yes, exactly, Grayson.
So while Neo and them are doing their thing, this is Ghost and Niobe doing theirs on the opposite side.
And it's cool because in the Reloaded, basically the back half of this game is a montage that you don't get to see. And so it's like in the movie, Niobe just breaks into some headquarters, but in this game, you play a hour-long level to break into it.
Retro Coda. I don't know if I consider Double Dash Trailer Park. I'm just saying I played a lot of Double Dash in the trailer park. Like, if you're gonna pick a Mario Kart, that's the one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I will say the Nintendo GameCube was Trailer Park, and
So-
here's why. Because it was ultra discounted. It was like $50 for that console.
Go buy one and found it right now.
Yep.
You'll pay the same for a PS4 as you will a GameCube.
Yeah.
Sure will.
That shit blew my mind. PS2, 3, 4, and GameCube, all $149.
That's crazy.
People will buy it too.
Yeah, I'll be straight up. I'm with Cloudless on this. I don't think this is a bad game now. I don't think it was a bad game then. I'll stand by.
I would play this tomorrow.
Yeah.
The Matrix games slap. Even I like Path. It gets a little wonky, but I like it.
There you go, Blazing Vixen, you little slut. Oh, there you go.
Doesn't the end of Path of Neo change the ending to like the movie or something?
It
like
does, yeah.
I can't remember. Do you get the giant fight, or does it
You
tease
do.
with it?
No, you fight a giant agent head guy.
Yeah.
Did Keanu come back and do Neo's voice for it?
I can't remember.
I don't even know if Neo is voiced in it.
What is
He's
this
got
guy
it.
doing? Oh yeah!
He's getting cover for him.
Oh yeah!
Fucking Killdozer over here.
Don't get pinned against the wall.
Dude, does it kill
See
you?
if it does. It
Oh
does.
yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
You've got to be the first person in history to die to
you
that.
think?
Literally,
No
a
way.
baby would walk.
No way.
No way.
Somebody else died.
Well, now I've seen people play video games. No way.
Yeah.
Exactly, Cloudless. Akimbo Guns diving head first in a spin.
Oh yeah! I'm about to do it right here. Check this out, dude.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah!
Boom.
Are you kidding me?
I love Max Payne to death, but you can't do that in Max Payne.
Oh yeah!
That's the most ridiculous shit
I
ever.
know.
Now, I don't think we're too far from the game, like turning you all on your head when your first agent shows up, and it's just like, no.
That's the other thing. So there was combat, and then there was like these really crazy foot chase levels where you just ran away from agents. Do you remember that?
Yeah, because you're not Neo, so
Yeah.
you like it makes you the most powerful motherfucker on the planet until an agent shows up, and then you are meat.
Oh yeah!
I am surprised that they haven't made more Matrix games.
And didn't the fourth movie like flop like hell?
Yeah, but you can still use the universe and come up with some really cool stuff.
That is interesting.
Because there's so much you could do with this world. Especially in video games.
I know the studio blamed Path of Neo's failure on on 2 and 3 not being as popular. So
That's such a weird retroactive thing to do.
I mean, they did okay in theaters. Like, I don't remember them doing bad.
Nah.
I agree. I'm just remember reading that. I don't agree with them. I think the movies were decent, pretty damn fine, and
I just remember that it was either Reloaded or Revelations that had the Powerade
You see me jump over that
commercial
board.
in it. Because they did a sponsorship with Powerade for the Matrix. And after I saw the little teaser at the beginning of it, I made sure that I went to the gas station to pick one up. It's
Yeah.
like, this shit works.
I have seen all of the first 3, although other than the first one, I could not tell you the difference in Reloaded and Revolution. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know which is which. But I,
Reloaded has the vampires, right?
okay, that's all I need to know.
Is
right
that
there.
Reloaded or is that Revelations? That's Reloaded, right? Revelations is the multiple Agent Smith fight that he has in the park. That isn't Revelations?
No, it's Reloaded. There's 0 fights in the Matrix in Revelations, except the very beginning and then the very end.
Yeah,
Other than
I
that,
don't remember Revelations
other than
at
that,
all.
all the entire movie takes place in the real world.
I thought that part
Oh,
fight
well,
was
then that's probably why I don't remember
Yeah.
it nearly as much. Where
That
like,
is exactly
I
it.
definitively remember the vampires and the castle. And all
Yeah,
that.
Reloaded made $741 million on a $150 budget.
And they just use that to justify not making. That's just fucking stupid.
I think I've only seen Revelations once, and that was in theaters. I don't think I ever watched it again.
I fucking love the new Matrix movie because it's just like it's such a victory for like I see the Matrix, the latest Matrix movie, as like the greatest creative victory for trans ideology ever made. It is so good.
That's such a middle finger, yeah.
Yeah, it is so fucking good.
Revelation was a fight between Neo and Smith in the rain, and there's like Smith clones all around.
Yeah, that
right?
they
Yeah.
watch.
The fight for is that also where the fight for
Zion.
Zion
Yeah.
is too?
Yeah. And that's what most of it is. They also made the mistake of splitting the fight for Zion with the one-on-one, and so like the
It's
one
just
v
cut, yeah.
Yeah, and I understand in theory why they were doing that, but it doesn't.
Like,
it's just-
are you think they're trying to draw the picture of like Neo is fighting for Zion?
Exactly,
the same
yeah,
way that
exactly.
Zion's fighting for itself.
Yeah. But it is like the fight would have been better as just like one continuous thing. But it's as close to live action Dragon Ball Z of quality
You're
that you're gonna
not
get.
fucking wrong. The Agent Smith fight is like the single closest thing to Dragon Ball Z
Yeah.
ever.
Revelations only made $427 million on a $150 million budget.
I think that
I'm gonna need you to take the only out of that sentence.
Yeah. Yeah.
It only made more money than I'll ever see in my entire
Yeah.
life.
The thing is, they filmed them back to back, and they only released them like a month apart. So I think audiences were just confused.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Revelations came out like I think in the fall, and Reloaded had come out in the summer.
Maybe that's why I get them so confused as like one movie, because of how quickly I watched them both.
That doesn't even sound like smart business acumen.
Yeah, there was no build or hype for it.
Speaking of business decisions, my knight texted me and asked me what the fuck I was doing in Florida. And, you know, kind of told me, he's like, well, just as long as you're making, I told him I just got suplexed through a table, and he goes, well, as long as you're making good business decisions.
I'm looking for a skylight.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I remember this being a fucking pain to find.
I'm like, dude, I'm a kid. I don't know what a skylight is.
Maybe up there.
You got Fluke's Atom Bomb playing during this? That's fucking crazy. I used to listen to that song while I played Hulk Ultimate Destruction.
Great game.
Dude, man, Fluke was so tough. Baby got the Atom Bomb at 22 megatons. Said, baby, she was so much fun.
WB's not known for good business decisions. What do you mean?
Yeah.
They're not doing great jobs right now.
Is it over there?
Oh, I know what's happening. Hang on.
Fucking soundtrack slamming.
But climb a pole? Does he climb this shit? Climb that?
Yeah, let's stream it on HBO Max. I mean HBO. I mean Max again. Idiots.
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, that was cool though.
Thanks. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying.
I really feel like it's right up there because you're like getting the skylight to go into that room.
That's pretty sick.
Okay, so you can backflip off the walls.
Resurrection lost me as soon as they had a scene where Neo does a monologue about how stupid it is for him to make a sequel that no one besides the studio wanted.
Yeah, but that's the point.
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
don't
feel
know
like
what to
this
do.
is the moment we all did this for like half an hour as a kid.
Look for the skylight. Okay, see, it's up there. I know it is.
I want to say that OPM put out a walkthrough for this part. Because I remember like seeing this area.
Like maybe you need to come from like across the damn room to right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up on the shelves, but I don't see a spot to do it. See, I just need to jump up there. You son of a bitch.
Can you not get back on top of those again and slow motion jump all the way across?
Go to the spot where I can get on top of the fucking shelves.
Me scusi.
It's gas.
That's right. Yep. Now you gotta run across, jump over to there.
Can I just walk through this? This game fucking sucks. Biggest piece of shit I ever played. What a crapola. There we go. What the fuck?
Did you just walk across the air?
Yeah.
And time.
No! More time for Enter the Matrix, please.
I mean, I don't make the rules.
Yeah. All right, I'll save there. What do we have next?
Next we have, shit, let's see, over there. Aggressive inline for 3 minutes.
Aggressive inline for 3 minutes. Okay.
That was courtesy of CDJ.
Dude, Chad James Hellday with this would be so sick.
I wanted you to know that I knew he was a skater for like 5 years before I realized he meant inline skater.
Oh, really?
I definitely thought him and Sam were tearing it up on skateboards.
No, that takes real talent.
And then like immediately, I'm not saying inline's not.
No.
I'm saying inline's not cool. Immediately lost like 2 cool points because it was skates.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a fan of Brink.
Yes, Brink is #1. But yeah, inline's definitely easier than skateboarding. Everybody knows this.
Team Pup and Suds for life.
Yes. I remember this game got like almost perfect scores.
I feel like I might have had this. No, I had the scooter version of this. Did you ever play the scooter version of this?
Razor Freestyle Scooter, yeah. And that game was like $10 a pop. I think it debuted at $20, and it sold like millions of copies. It was like one of the hottest selling.
It had a cool ass art style and was just fun.
Yep.
And then made me hate my actual scooter because like, why can't I do any of this cool shit on that?
Dude, Chrissy is tough. Jordan is tough. Matt Salerno. Chris Edwards. He's my favorite.
Ow.
Yeah, dude, that's one thing as an adult that I can't do anymore.
Watch people get fucked up.
I can't watch people, like I used to watch crash videos all the time. And now it's just like watching people fall down on skateboards. I follow a Reddit called Old Skaters.
Yeah.
And it's just like 35-year-old being like, hey, I hit a kickflip for the first time in 15 years. But then like when they're falling, I'm like, oh. And it's different when you know that they're older.
Yeah. Especially once you've crossed that foot, like, I have my entire life heard people say 30, 30, 30. Like, once you hit 30. I didn't believe it, and I hit 30, and I was fine for 364 days.
Yeah.
And then at like 11:59:59, before I turned 31, my body just told me to go fuck myself.
Okay, so, see, this ain't bad.
All right, now we only got two and a half minutes left on this, so y'all, if y'all want more aggressive inline, y'all gonna have to help CDJ out. Hang took your bending, it's okay.
Is this, yeah, it's like a movie studio. That's cool.
It looks like.
Z-Axis. Let's see. They would have made Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy.
Haven't played that in 25 years.
Yeah. That is Trailer Park certified.
Absolutely. In fact, that's the more Trailer Park skate games other than Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Like, your buddy had Tony Hawk. Your parents got you fucking Thrasher.
Or you bought it because Thrasher was $20 at Walmart, even when it was still Black Label.
What was that? Is it Thrasher that had the Sugar Hill Gang song in it?
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, we made it to aggressive inline?
I have played that demo disc a bajillion times. It's like the cop will come tase you, won't he?
Yep, from first person.
See, this is just fine. This is a perfectly good game.
You could tell that the people who made Skate had played Thrasher.
Most of these have been good games, and I think that's kind of our whole point here, is that just because Trailer Park game doesn't mean good game.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they're bad. It just means that they went on sale quickly.
And honestly, the fact that they're classics is probably because they were more accessible, because they were cheaper.
Yeah. And that just means, that could be bad marketing, didn't get them good sales in the rip, so they had to get them later.
I never played this game. Who put this out?
Z-Axis put it out. So I think Rockstar and Z-Axis were the ones that put out Thrasher, Skate, Destroy, which is why we were talking about it.
Makes sense because they use the same font.
Y'all got 40 seconds if you want some more of this.
It's interesting because it really does feel, play for a second. It really does feel like you're on inline skates instead of just on a skateboard.
Oh, no.
I don't know, like if it's. I think it's the camera motion as you.
That's pretty cool to be able to go backwards.
Yeah.
I looked down at that timer and saw breaking news. It's like, nope, get the fuck out of here.
Because I know that Chad had told us that he played a lot of this.
Yeah.
Sick handstand.
As a kid, I always wondered what was worse, bailing on a skateboard or bailing when you had an extra 25 pounds strapped to your feet.
I still say skateboard.
Yeah.
I mean, even though it's an extra well, you're higher up on them skates, too.
Yeah.
Well, that's time, Gray.
You got it. Hell yeah.
Next, we got Bassin' Black Bass.
Hell yes.
On SNES. For 10 minutes. Y'all, we got one game left after this.
Almost on a double bar break today. That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
BMX Triple X, dude, that's worse than Trailer Trash.
Ben, you still here? We could probably sneak in another game for you with your tip, I think I could pull some strings with Sean, make that one happen.
Yeah, I might be generous. Maybe.
BMX Triple X is legitimately on the banned games list, right?
It is. Yep.
But doesn't it not actually fucking show anything? Or, you can go into those theaters.
Yeah.
That's one of the ones I never could get bought for me as a kid.
I wonder why.
Grandma wasn't doing that. It's hard enough to get her to buy fucking Grand Theft Auto, and I had to promise not to do any illegal shit on that one. I told her, no, you can do that stuff, but I just want to do the missions, Grandma.
Hell yeah, that's what it's all about.
We're just not going to talk about the missions of smuggling cocaine and...
Nah, that never happens. An amateur tournament. Hell
To
yeah.
answer your question though, Akaboom, BMX Triple X, definitely fucking trailer park game. Actually, I don't know, because I feel like it stayed expensive because it was so controversial.
Well, it got hard to find because you couldn't get it in stores because I think they ended up banning a lot of them.
Trailer park game in spirit, not
Yep.
in reality.
It's got a trailer park mentality.
Yeah, trailer park mentality. In fact, I would say the same thing about Leisure Suit Larry, the
Yep.
Playboy game. They're not trailer park games. They just have the mentality.
Now, Hooters PS1 game, that is trailer
Oh,
park.
fuck, I never played that. You just
Yeah.
enlightened me to something.
Yeah, there's a Hooters game on the PS1. And why does this person look like a baby?
Definitely does have that baby face.
Here are the tournament rules. 7 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Only black bass will be included at the weigh-in. Total weight determines your ranking. A maximum of 5 fish may be kept in the live well. Extra fish should be cold. 1 pound penalty for each minute an angler is late. Disqualification more than 20 minutes late. Review again. No.
Grayson, do you remember that dude that got caught shoving weights into his fish like 3 years ago? And it
No.
took over the fuck. So, you know,
No.
like fishing tournaments are like real big, serious business, right?
Uh-huh.
This dude was in one, like the National Bass Championship or some shit, like $50,000 prize online, crazy shit. He went to his weigh-in, and like his fish are massively outweighing everybody else's. And finally, one dude got pissed off about it. Not one of the people that worked there, like just a guy's like, this is bullshit. Walked up, snatched a fucking fish, hit it with his hawk bill real quick, and lead weights and frozen fucking tilapia started falling out.
Jesus.
It was like a year of this. Like, this dude caught criminal charges.
I mean, yeah,
like,
he's lying.
it was one of those, I don't know why this took over TikTok for 10 days, but it did. But it was funny to me because it wasn't just like lead weights. He went to like multiple avenues of trying to find ways to beef these fish up. Fucking cutting up tilapia fillets and everything.
Oh shit, I'm in the boat.
You are.
I was like, where the hell am I?
You got boat. That looks like a sky. I guess it's the sky reflected in the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool how they did that.
It
on
really
this.
is.
Like at first I wanted to hate on it, but the more I look at it, I'm like, yo.
For SNES, this is pretty advanced.
Because there's like a glass sheen to the top of that glass, or to the water somehow. You watching your little?
Yeah, it told me to go over to where lily pads were. Just checking to see if there's anything else over here. I doubt there are any fish here. Do you really want to cast here? I would have preferred to have backed out if I could. Bing, boom.
There you go.
Let's move. Okay, so turn around. Just turn around. Turn around. Come on now. There's 2 fishies there. Oh, you actually slow down whenever you get into that too.
Oh shit.
So I don't know what the deal is with me. I don't like to go actually fishing, but in a video game, if you got fishing, I'm all in it.
So I do love to actually fish, and I feel like it's because of you. I have also gotten to the point where if there's fishing in a video game,
It's incredible, isn't it?
like my Stardew Valley playthrough is just me going fishing. Occasionally I go hit the cave.
Like fishing in video games, it's always fun.
This looks like a game that would come out now. No, like some of them retro games that come out now, yeah, this looks right on par with them.
Yep. Come on now, give me 2 fishes in one area. Like I need to play Dredge. Can I get up in here?
Wasn't there another game like Dredge that came out around the same time period, dude? That was a fishing game.
There's Dave the Diver.
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
of. Did you ever play Ninja Fishing?
No, what's that?
It's a mobile game where like you cast your line and then you have to move it down between all the fish to the bottom as far down as you can get.
Uh-huh.
and then you'll catch a fish and you try to catch all the fish coming back up, but there'll be like explosives and shit. It's like the funnest mobile game ever.
Sounds awesome.
And then when they come up to the top, you had to swipe and cut them all up because ninja.
Excuse me. Eat animal crackers. It's fine.
You missed some really cool water physics for a SNES game.
Yeah.
I mean, I can already tell that the detail on the lily pad sprites is crazy.
Like the overworld, you see the sky reflected in the water.
Oh,
as
man.
your
Okay.
overworld. Why is the radar original Game Boy? It kind of like, yeah, it is true though. Down there in the bottom right, it looks like a little Game Boy flashing.
Reel in line little by little. Oh, I saw one.
Oh, that's so cool. You can see him through the grass.
Yeah. See him over there.
She's got one of them Taco Bell burps.
It's been a minute since I've had Taco Bell.
Casey likes it, so we eat it a little bit more than I prefer. I worked at Taco Bell for 1 year and 9 months, so I could probably go with never eating Taco Bell again and not be too upset about it. But it still hits every now and then, you know.
Grace and I have about 100 hours apiece in Hunter the Reckoning.
I love Hunter the Reckoning.
I downloaded. No, I'm thinking of Call of the Wild or whatever. Or not. Is that the one that y'all?
No, Hunter the Reckoning, you kill like demons and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. That's
you
what
play
I was
the
thinking of the one that y'all play on the channel. Every
Call
now
of
and
the
then.
Wild, that's a good one.
Yeah, Hunter Call of the Wild's
Yeah,
incredible.
I tried it. Not too much. It's just not. I think it's because I don't have 3 drunk dudes running around on screen while I'm playing. I'm just
Yeah.
like, this is not as fun as I wanted it
It's
to be.
different.
Come on now.
Y'all used to play those Cabela's games back in the day.
I played Dangerous Hunts.
I play Dangerous Hunt, yeah.
Where it has the bullet time. You'll
Yeah.
just
It's
you ever just
fucking
randomly
crazy.
shoot one to see what happens, and you drop something across the map you weren't even aiming at, or you see the little red dot and you just pop a shot at it.
I always wanted the Cabela's game that had the gun that came with it. There was one that came with like a rifle, and I always wanted to play that one.
Didn't Cody have that?
What the fuck? Come get me, fish! God dang it!
Have you guys done drunk fishing on the channel?
We did. Yeah, we have.
The drunk streams are probably the streams I have missed the most of because y'all, smartly moved them to nighttime. And so I've either missed them because I was working or now missed them because I'm working. Need you to just do a good old fashioned get fucked up at 10 a.m. for me one of these days so I can see it again.
Okay.
Don't do that. It's horrible for you.
I know. It sucks getting drunk early, dude.
I hated. Like, I think we did that with the drunk fishing. I think that was an earlier stream.
Hatchet Ass says they have the Cabela rifle and there's about 5 games it worked for.
Come on.
It's cumbersome but fun.
Oh, god dang it.
I feel like I'd have fun with it.
You're still after it.
Come on, come on. Come on.
After this, we get 50 minutes of hit and run, though, so you can put some
Hell yeah.
good time in.
Hell yeah.
Come on, mama. Give me a little bite.
Okay, Fabian, you gotta watch Drunk Standing. It's one of the few special event streams I've probably went back and watched multiple times. Mostly just to see Gray catch a right hook from a box, just nasty
It was the
style.
pointy end, too.
That and Parker just running up, or not Parker, Chase just running up throwing random shit in the box because he ran out of appropriately weighted stuff.
Yeah. Hey, you put fucking, got goddamn mass cauliflower in there, and it melted and started leaking.
Oh, gross.
And here's about 3 CDs. I think a TV remote weighs about the same. You have these, you have this. That had to be loud in the church, like just all the shit rattling around in the boxes. And
it didn't really get loud until we hit Hideo's ladder. And then all the clanking started happening.
What's up, Midnight Variant?
Oh, hey, look, a new sub. Take a bite of me, damn you.
You have the right lure.
Fimsy with the gifted tier 1,
the
Midnight
vibration
Variant
should
2.
pull 'em.
1,170 gifted in the channel on Fimsy.
No big deal.
Fucking lot.
No
for
big
No,
deal,
Drunk
right.
Standing 2 will be 2 streams. Like, we've learned from Drunk Standing 1.
I mean, people can hear, but have I ever told you there's someone in my channel that could have a VIP over here?
That's good.
She
Tell 'em to come on, Jess.
She come in. It's blacksmith. She come in. Wham! 700 in like 4 days.
Well, tell her has to watch Hang
Oh, hey,
Time.
look, a new sub. Well, tell her that's what I thought.
Tell her has to get over here.
I was like, you know, I'm just sitting up here smoking weed, right? Huh? I spend every day. I don't know about you. I feel like you've probably passed this point, but I spend every day just waiting on the other shoe to drop.
Yeah, why do you think I'm stressed out all the time? Because all it takes is a couple of people being like, I'm good. And then being like, you know what? I hate Hang Time. I'm out of here.
Also, Blacksmith does come over here and hang out.
Good.
You bastard! Not Blacksmith, the fish. Come on now. Get you some.
Waiting for the other shoe to drop. That's so funny. That's so funny you say that. That's so funny. That's so funny.
There's your time. Okay, but
no!
you've been doing this long enough that the shoe should be firmly planted on the fucking floor if it was gonna drop.
Anytime, tomorrow, Twitch could be like, I'm good. Tomorrow.
I mean, I feel you.
Any second.
But I haven't had enough time to even be like settled into the shit yet, so I'm just like, all right, we're going back to work like tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Did you play Simpsons Hit and Run on this one?
I'm
or-
pretty sure I did, yeah.
Oh god, not the goodbye comma hang time.
Man. Nith knows all these ocean games that are like super niche for some
know.
reason.
Mystery Girl, I haven't played the Nintendo Bass Pro Shop game, but I have played the PlayStation 2 Bass Pro Shop hunting game. We're getting about 3:30. I'm gonna let you man the time. This is easy. 50 minutes.
Hell yes. It says I've rented so many things over the years. Give me that shit.
What was the SNES RPG fishing game? I don't know.
I'm gonna let you get starting screen.
Hit it.
Bam.
I'm pretty deep into it because I played this for like 8 hours one day when Grayson was out.
This
Hell
game is
yeah.
crazy because it is GTA Simpsons.
Yeah.
And I cannot believe they haven't remade this yet.
The handling model is spectacular.
I'm gonna step away and check on my wife
Do your
and
thing.
smoke real quick.
Do your thing. See, Bud Tender doesn't care.
Hey,
about
my
that
heels
like
are
we
actually
do.
getting less painful, so that's a good thing.
He took one earlier, silly boo boo.
Resume game. I think I'm in like the 3rd city.
So I didn't get to play this that long. I'd actually started up a playthrough of this while I worked at Game Exchange. So on Sundays, we would always have like nobody come in, and I would just play this until somebody finally walked in around like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Thanks for
Turn it up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
Now, I can tell ye, I saw your brother.
Really? That's great.
Aye, he was in a long black limo, and ahoy!
The upres on this looks really good.
It
too.
does, yeah.
Simpsons license must be held to get because the last console game was a Simpsons game in 2012, and the last Simpsons game, I believe, got killed on mobile. Was Simpsons tapped out? Yeah.
Kid power!
Didn't they get in trouble for Simpsons Road Rage because it was just Crazy Taxi?
Where you're going?
This is the worst time.
Time to move. I go, girl. Sorry. Sweet forward momentum. Ah.
I've told this story before, but whenever I was either in the 7th or 8th grade, I bought this game on PC at my junior high's book fair. What a sick thing to get at the book fair.
Video games? That's crazy.
The best Simpsons game is the Brawler. Yeah, the beat 'em up's great. The Konami arcade game.
There's no way there's a better Simpsons game than this.
This is the best Simpsons game.
Yeah.
And I love that beat 'em up. That was great.
I've only seen like 3 episodes of The Simpsons, and I think this game is awesome.
Oh my God, I watch The Simpsons all the time. That was my go-to show whenever we got out of school, because they would always, on Fox 51, at 5 o'clock, you'd get back-to-back episodes of The Simpsons.
See, I didn't get Fox.
And then you got Simpsons, and then it was King of the Hill. And those were the 2 that you got to watch. And that's why I love King of the Hill so much as well.
Yeah, see, my antenna in my trailer did not pick up. Pick up.
Smell that fresh air.
Good.
Gotta break a few eggs and make an omelet.
And therefore, oh god damn, that's a hard mission, dude.
Another victim of
Yeah, the Treehouse of Terror or horrors are like the best ones to watch.
The one,
let's just do this.
I think the main one I've seen, or the one I actually remember the most, was the Cape Fear spoof.
Oh, Sideshow Bob.
Yeah. Because I remember, like, he's hiding under the car, but he runs over, like, cactuses and stuff.
Yeah, and he's just screaming all the time. He keeps on walking into the rakes and everything.
Yeah. Classic.
I think it's Kelsey Grammer doing Sideshow Bob's voice, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Mom.
Look out!
Who in the chat is getting the dips? Because we have 0 dropped frames.
Yeah, I've been watching that all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the X-Files episode with the alien that's out in the woods, and it just turns out it's Mr. Burns on his medication.
Ow, my hair.
And they all are actually brought over, Duchovny and oh my God,
It was like a true collab.
yeah, it was.
For the Fox.
It was
brand.
really good. Did you watch a lot of Simpsons growing up, Butchinder?
I feel like I've seen almost all the old episodes,
Yeah.
but definitely not in the last decade or so.
Yeah, I stopped watching it probably like 2008 was like the last I ever watched it.
I definitely only ever caught it on like reruns, or if somebody else just happened to have it on when it came on. I was more of like a Family Guy, even though I fucking hate it now. Or
Same jokes.
King of the Hill. King of the Hill was my shit.
I cannot wait.
Me
for the new
either.
season. Oh
And
my
I like the
God.
fact that they're like, have you like heard the synopsis for the setup and everything?
I know that Bobby is a chef now, but I don't know.
So the premise is the Hills moved to Saudi Arabia.
That's okay. Yeah, I saw that too.
I'm assuming because in real life Saudi Arabia has like massive propane shit, and like they have a city there that is just more Hank's America than current America is. So I'm assuming that's what it's gonna be like. But like a dude moved into the Hill House for a while, and in the new opening, you see the Hills move out, new guy moves in.
Yeah.
He's on the street with him. Dale disappears, and then the Hills move back. And I think it's a cool premise because like that fits Hank for me. You
It
mean there's
does.
an America that's more American than America? Yeah, I got it.
Yep. I think it's gonna be funny as hell because I go back and watch the old King of the Hill episodes and I still laugh at them.
I used to get in trouble for watching King of the Hill.
Why?
Because the one fucking time my grandma come in the room while I was watching it was the pimp episode.
Oh my God.
So she comes in the room as I'm getting my bitch back out your car.
Yeah. Because is it Ice-T that does his voice?
I'm pretty sure.
The only lady I'm pimping out is Lady Propane.
Sorry.
Hank rocked the shit out that hat though.
He did.
And I feel like in the 200 episodes of King of the Hill I've watched, not one of them mentioned the fact that the wind never stops fucking blowing here.
I hope those were recyclable.
Yeah, it's bad.
Is King of the Hill in Texas?
Yeah, it's in Arlen, Texas. It's a mixture of
Arlington and
Fort Worth, I think is what it is, because he was in Fort Worth whenever he was riding King of the Hill. And he was in like a little like duplex, and that's how he ended up coming up with the idea, because there was always people in the alleyway that were drinking.
This is hard.
That is hard.
Is there a turbo button that I'm missing? Sorry, y'all.
heard that Dale may have been mayor at some point, and Bobby runs a successful restaurant in Dallas. It's like some weird ass fusion restaurant.
Yeah, because there is a Dale for mayor poster on the alley whenever it's going
I could
through.
see it.
Yeah.
Probably the best Arlen's ever been run.
They actually recasted Dale's voice because the actor passed away.
I don't know if I like that. I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna be the, oh, you can't make a new of this person guy.
I think
but
it's somebody who did voices in the original show, too.
I would like that much more.
I don't think it's a brand new actor. I think it's somebody who did voices from the original show. It might be Khan's original voice actor that took over.
Indy Smack says, nope, hit and run's just really hard, Sean.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I saw that, Nith. It's really fucking sad.
My grandpa used to watch me play this because, and he didn't like The Simpsons. He would just watch me play this.
That's a good way to do it right there.
Son of a bitch.
I hope those were recyclable.
Sports car.
God, that cop just ran a kid
Fucking
over.
cops!
Time for more gameplay.
Yeehaw.
Time to
Fuck the law, dude.
I know some of my folks are in here. I need to see a wall of yeehaw.
Thank goodness for seatbelts. I go, girl.
Oh, God!
There we go, silly.
God damn it, man. God, you fucking game.
Fucking buddy of mine's found a way to get fuck in his emotes.
How's that?
He uses like, he uses something for the U, but it straight up reads as fuck.
Until somebody reports it.
True. He's got a nice fuck ice.
Oh,
1 second.
oh my
That
God.
was amazing.
We are close to that second bar break, Amanda Pant.
We are indeed.
It's happening.
Y'all make a little bitty bartender feel special. My favorite question is, are you really a bartender? I was.
Hell, Nani,
Before
hell
you
yeah.
knew me.
Now he's just pissed off.
Yeah.
Now I sling sarcasm and truth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not yet.
I wasn't even bartending
Mea culpa.
when I took off. The restaurant I was working at wouldn't let me because I was a dude. And because I'm white, but that's a whole different thing.
I need a little help here.
God?
Heck were you
They didn't let the
thinking?
gringos take those positions.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Momentum. Not
Come
the
on.
car. Time to move. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right.
Talk to the captain.
This reminds me of when I was a little girl.
Wappa boys, says Frozen Rage.
Yep.
Oh,
Now that said, if I was a bar manager, I probably wouldn't have just a dude behind the bar 99% of the time either, because I'm gonna play that game.
Unless you had mostly women that came to the bar.
Yes.
like
Yeah.
Mario.
Actually, even then, I found sometimes women
Sure
prefer
he's a
female
bully right
bartenders.
now.
They feel safer.
God, shit.
Like if I'm gonna be really, we're gonna play the meta restaurant game. We're gonna have a female and a male bartender and a male bar back.
There was a restaurant in our area that was like,
Enough to drink coffee?
we're hiring waitresses, female only, under 23.
Oh, fuck you.
We were like,
Uh-oh.
Chelsea and I were like, What?
That's a fucking lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah, but that was what was on the post that we were. Look at this local place.
Breakfast.
I want someone not smart enough to stand up for themselves
Yeah.
and easily fucking manipulated.
Maybe a soy pop would perk me
There's
up.
no way that's the reason. No way.
Okay, I have to get to Bart in 1
In
minute.
this day and age,
I don't even want you behind the bar if you're less than 25.
In the gym.
Where the fucking car's at?
I hope kids at home don't imitate my hitchhiking.
Did you know your breath smells like fried pork? Oh wait, that's the phone receiver. Pork phone. Let's see you do better. Nothing lasts forever. Possessions are fleeting.
so sick. Hey.
Sean, this will blow your mind. The last Mexican restaurant I worked at, we didn't have side work as servers.
Really?
Like, we had a running side work, like, you know, what you would do throughout the shift to keep it up. But we didn't roll silverware or any of that shit. At the end of your shift, you clocked out and went the fuck home.
Oh, that's how it was at Sawgrass. Side work was just like refill your salt and sugar shit and sweep underneath, but it wasn't like.
Everywhere else, it's an hour's worth of shit to do when you get done.
Yeah, both at Olive Garden and Saltgrass where I worked, rolling silverware was buster tasks that they did when they came in the morning.
Almost every restaurant I've ever worked at, when you got done serving, it was time to go do side work, and then between 50 and 150 silverware rolls.
Did they change your pay?
No, no. So you still made $2.13 an hour.
Yeah.
Cracker Barrel actually got sued for that. No, I probably could have gotten in on that.
Yep.
Because it was like an average of 2 hours from the time you were cut to the time you would go home for $2.13 an hour, and you were barely making minimum wage as a server at Cracker Barrel as it was.
No, I would not work there.
Well, I didn't. It was my first serving job, so I didn't know any better.
Yeah, no doubt.
The second I got another serving job, I started telling any and everybody that I knew, get the fuck away from the barrel now.
Yeah.
You can go make 5 times the money for a third of the work.
Ernest is $2.13. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, that's what servers make in Texas. I mean,
In America.
Yeah, in America.
Yeah, that's.
Like, some states are a little bit different, but for the most part, $2.13 an hour. I think I capped out at $2.63 at Cracker Barrel because they give raises when you go up in the par numbers.
Yeah. I've worked 6 hours to make negative money.
Yeah, I've paid to go to work more than once. I've had a table come in and I had made a few dollars, right? But then they stiffed me on a $300 check, and now I owe $15 for taking care of that table, and now I've paid money to come to work.
Yep, and I just paid my busters $10, and I've made $0. Yeah, tipping culture is one of the worst things in the country. Like it's grossly under.
It's bullshit.
It's under talked about.
And it's gone so far now that I don't know if you'll ever be able to fix it, because at the same time, I'm not waiting tables for under $30 an hour.
Oh yeah, no way.
So like, and no restaurant's gonna pay a server $30 an hour.
Yep.
Much less 12 of them at the same time.
Canada's current minimum wage is like 15 to 16 an hour.
Oh, America's is still $7, but because you're a tipped employee, you can be paid under minimum wage.
Which is bullshit.
Oh, that looked expensive.
And the justification is most of us, no, I don't even say most of us, the ones who are good and get lucky make closer to $50 an hour.
Yeah. I'm always, at least when I was younger and I guess a little less patient with people that would be like, I can't find work for more than $15 an hour. I'd just be like,
Go wait tables.
Go wait tables. Like even like Applebee's or Chili's, you'll probably make $18 to $22 an hour. Like,
that was why I quit slinging scaffold. I could be out in the sun working my fucking dick into the dirt for $15 an hour. I could go in the air conditioning for twice that.
Yeah.
Look out!
I want to let you get another one.
It's true. One driver's on
Big Ten in general. Oh, a generous guy.
Now, again, all of this said, the good ones still do make a shit ton of money. Like, I've had a friend in New York that made 6 figures bartending at an airport.
I made more at Saltgrass than I did working at Screw Attack. Like thousands and thousands more.
Well, there's also compounding issues with that one.
For sure, yeah.
Move it or lose it.
But yes, the fact still remains. That's why people don't fucking leave the industry.
Yeah.
Every server and bartender you've ever met that's over 40 has their real estate license.
Yeah, I would have taken a job at Screw Attack. I left when I interned at Screw Attack. I ended my internship and probably could have stayed a little bit longer, but I was like, I make more than everybody here waiting tables at Screw Attack or waiting tables at Sawgrass, and it's way less hours. So this is not for me. And then Fullscreen bought them. And what happened was I caved and I was like, okay, whatever. I'll go back and I'll work two or three jobs, but I will work at Screw Attack. And luckily, when I messaged back, they had just sold to Fullscreen. It was like this crazy timing. What is that about?
Not very good at
I think that might be the first time I've ever heard you actually break down that timeline.
Yeah, it was like, I was looking for jobs that weren't waiting tables. And like, I don't know, I just couldn't find any that weren't in sales. I went to a copyright job. I went to go a copyright job for a air conditioning company. And in my application, like I pointed out like all these typos and shit, and I was like, "Hey, y'all's application kind of busted." Like, and then the guy was like, "You are way too charismatic. Yeah, I got to get you in sales like right now." And I was like,
"Can we not?"
I was like, "I don't want to." And he was like, "It pays $250,000 a year if you max all your bonuses." I was like, "No, it doesn't."
You say it does,
Yeah.
and there's no chance I'm ever gonna max all those bonuses out.
Exactly. And so I left that, and then I went to wait tables at a hotel, and he goes, "I don't want you to wait tables here." I was like, "Why?" He goes, "You're way too charismatic. I want you to manage a restaurant." And I go, "I do not want to manage."
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
fuck
you'll
that.
make
I'll
those
never do. Like, I'll go back to McDonald's before I manage.
I was like,
a
I'm not.
restaurant again.
I was like, I'm not managing your hotel restaurant. And then I was like, well, I'm not happy. When I was at Screw Attack, I was at least happy and enjoyed what I was doing. And so like, I messaged Craig and I was like, "Hey, I don't care what the pay is.
Just let me come back.
Let me come back. I will work. I don't care if it's $22,000 a year. I will come back and work at Screw Attack." And he goes, I think it's probably in my text history, but his text message was, "Hang on, I'll message you back next week. Something's happening."
He was selling the full screen.
Yeah, and so he's probably I think he'd probably already processed it, but I'm imagining he had gotten an approval for another position full time.
Yeah.
Because and so that was the timing. It was I had been like, ugh, I just want to be happy. I'll go. So my timing was like crazy, and then me and Austin Harper applied for the community manager job. Austin Harper now runs Death Battle behind the scenes. And Austin is like the person who ran RT Animation with Sean Hines. Genlock and some Transformers thing or something that their animation team did.
Potato Hound for anybody who doesn't get their like name.
Potato Hound. And I got the community manager position. But yeah, that timing was crazy.
You got to be the one everybody told to go fuck themselves on Death Battle.
Hell yeah.
Boy, for a busybody housewife, you sure get results.
But yeah, the timing was crazy. I was like, "Hey, I don't care what it takes. I'm ready. I'm coming back." He was like, "Just wait on. I got something. I might have something."
Man, I never say never, but I'm never going back into restaurant management. The restaurant management experience is watching everybody that works for you, at least front of house, make more money than you, work half the hours, and have none of the fucking stress.
Yeah. Waiting tables is awesome.
Like, waiting tables and bartending is awesome because you get to clock out and leave your job at your job. Like, there's nothing you can bring home.
Yeah.
Except for food.
Well, eventually you start leaving that at work too, because you can only eat the same thing for so long.
I mean, you didn't work at Dairy Queen and steal popcorn chicken every night, son.
Trash bags full of it.
Fair enough.
me tell you.
I had a Rick Brown at Cracker Barrel who would just, you order a 4 chicken tender meal and there's 11 underneath your rice and mashed potatoes. Yeah, Fluffy almost got him fired one time. I mean, he almost got himself fired. So when I got hired on at Cracker Barrel, I then immediately got Fluff over there hired on too. And
Nice.
They moved Fluff to overnight maintenance, which is at Cracker Barrel, there's a position where you show up to work at 8:30, 9:30 at night. You wait till everybody leaves. You get to pat down the managers on their way out. And then you're locked in the fucking building until 5:30 the next morning. Like you chain it closed and they lock it from the outside.
What?
And you just clean all night long. And so that's what he did.
That's actually, if you're a night owl, that actually doesn't sound too bad.
He would get his shit done by 3 o'clock in the morning and then go bullshit in the break room and watch YouTube videos for 2 hours.
Yeah.
But our cook, Rick Brown, that loved us both, he called us Mr. Wrestling. Mr. Wrestling, Mr. Wrestling number 2. Only we were both Mr. Wrestling number 2 because he never fucking saw both of us at the same time.
Gotcha.
He would leave Sean entire meatloaves, whole pans of mac and cheese in the microwave. And one night the GM's coming through doing the fucking nightly counts, just pops open the microwave. There's 2 full pans of shit in there. And he's more mad that it's not getting thrown in the fucking trash than it is going to an employee.
Get that whoopsie rig off the road.
Let's see, am I jumping to collect this stuff?
It's like she goes straight up with no momentum.
Yeah. Dude, her run animation is awesome.
Perfect.
The key is return.
Hang on,
She's trying to like chase Homer or something.
Yeah. Car probably would have been faster. They just looked a lot closer. Running the bases right here, hell yeah.
You got 35 seconds.
Now, in today's day and age, you got an achievement for running them bases.
Hell yeah, you would have.
Oh, it's this spring box right there.
You know, I hear y'all talk about 100%, especially Canucks talking about 100% games and shit. I feel like I'm the only person who has never given a flying fuck about 100% in the game.
There's only certain games that I'll do it on. Like the Spider-Man games, I'll try to 100% as many of them as I can, but I only have 8 platinums on my Sony account. And I think I only have 2,000.
I think I have
games
one,
on
and it's
Xbox.
Apex.
Yeah, but they don't give you a platinum for Apex.
Yeah, it's just the only completed game I have.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Like, as much time as you put in there, you could at least give me a platinum.
You could give it a platinum, just make it a 20 bomb. Like, if you just want to make it that difficult to get, make it a 20 bomb. I've never gotten one. Got an 18, never got to 20. That's the only badge in Apex I've never earned. I've got the 4K damage badge, just never the fucking 20 bomb.
Dave Marcelino only has 1. I don't know what all my thousands are on. The Days Gone, Spider-Man 1 and 2, Astrobot, Astro's Playroom. I don't know what the other 3 are.
Come on. Well, now, who put that there? I'm not very good at this.
Plats are easy so long as there are no multiplayer community achievements. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get a wild hair up my ass and fucking 100% Expedition 33. No, I won't. I'll never beat Simon.
Don't tell us anything else.
Oh, I haven't even dropped a spoiler for you yet.
Oh, you can double jump. Okay, that makes it a lot easier.
Sean, when you do play that game, I want you to let me shoutcast it.
Okay. I'll hit you up. Man, everybody loves this game. It better be good.
I've never seen our entire chat talk about one game as much as they do Clearance here.
You want to know why this game is so good? Because the people who made it actually wanted to make it.
Yeah.
Like the lead dev and his 29 French friends were bored at Ubisoft, said fuck it, we're gonna quit our jobs and go make the game we want. And then they found a guy off SoundCloud to make 125 original tracks for the game. And every one of them is a banger.
Okay. We'll see, won't we?
And one dog for emotional support.
Sure won't.
One dog and a whole bunch of paintbrushes.
I am so sick of this. Sorry about that.
God damn, where is this guy?
This is one weird place. Oh well.
Oh, I think it was right there.
Jesus fucking Christ. I did not realize I was on a timer. This game is hard.
Canucks, don't even ruin the magic for me. I don't care if they outsourced it. They could have outsourced it to 3,000 people. 3,000 people got that one right.
Yeah, but at the same time, it wasn't 29 people. We're saying you're wrong. You're dead wrong.
Really bad day.
Okay, okay. I hate you. I hate you, car.
What the heck?
If Hom hates Expedition 33, we'll know it's really good.
Nah, he actually loves it. So that's why it's like, oh shit, must be that good.
Spoilers, the Simpsons do in fact hit and run in this game. That's a tech whiz chat if I've ever read one.
Sure enjoy that.
Oh, one of my platinums is Stroke the Fish.
Yeah,
Because we played that up here.
I played it for you.
Thanks for that platinum.
You bet. See, I'll get plats for you while you take mine away.
Technically, I got it for you. It's on your account.
Okay.
Hom liking a quality game? Something doesn't even seem right.
Yippee!
Midnight variant, 2 French.
I love that I have the platinum in Days Gone, and I'm still only 71% done with it.
How is that even fucking possible?
Because they added, so if you click on Days Gone, what they did was they added a survival mode that you have to get trophies in, a challenge mode, and then New Game Plus are their own separate section.
I never finished it. I made it to about the time Boomer starts calling you all the fucking time to come back to the tower, and I was like, yep, Sean was right. This is the most okay shitty game ever.
Yeah.
And the motorcycle moves entirely too slow.
It does get a lot better. Like the motorcycle starts getting really good. About the halfway point of that game, it gets really good.
If I have to play half of your game for it to get, this is like the
I agree.
MMO conversation.
I
When people
agree.
are like, the MMO gets really good 100 hours in. Fuck you.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
You know why RuneScape's awesome? Because RuneScape's good the second you start the game, and it stays that way
What
for an unlimited amount of time.
Good.
Yes, good. Yes, good. It's the... I will go out on a limb and say it's the single most popular MMO of all time, beating out World of Warcraft. Now, RuneScape 3 is ass and a half.
Ass and a half.
Oh, excuse me.
What's the big
RuneScape 3 is ass and a half.
This is one weird place.
Move!
It is tasking the video game, Omni, but every single one of those tasks gives you amazing dopamine rushes.
Really must learn how to drive. Whoops.
No.
It's like when someone recommends a TV show and they're like, it doesn't get good until season 3. That's how I feel about The Office. Granted, I hate that type of humor in general. But if I have to get through 4 seasons of your show to like it, I'm just not watching your show.
You have no heart, Bud Tender.
The show has no soul.
It's got such a soul. Office made me cry so many times.
People being laughed at because they're cringe just doesn't do it for me. Mm-hmm. Mostly because I've been that guy.
That's not very nice.
I don't like Parks and Rec. I don't like The Office. I don't like Step Brothers or Ricky Bobby or anything that requires you to laugh at the character and not with the character, except for Dinner for Schmucks.
Excuse me.
Dinner for Schmucks is the one?
And even then, I'm like, this is wrong, but it's funny.
I love Dinner for Schmucks.
But you know damn well it's wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the blind French swordsman. Come on, man, that's awesome.
Yeehaw!
Fuck the law. Yeehaw, fuck the law.
Man, what's the other movie that's like Dinner for Schmucks? It's fucking awful. Jennifer Aniston plays like a horrible sexual
Horrible
harasser.
bosses?
Yep.
Yeah. Succubus.
The same, Neelan. Like the cringe stuff like that makes me uncomfortable. I watch The Office and my skin starts to crawl.
Yeah. No, there are some parts where some parts of it I can, but most of it is so stupid that I'm okay with it. I can't watch reality TV.
Oh,
where-
I can't fuck with that at all.
Yeah, I can't watch reality TV where it's that kind of deal where. Oh my God. This,
I really can't do brain rot and I can't do cringe.
Just let me catch my breath.
yeah, Ted Lasso is pretty good.
See what kind of time you got left on your timer.
I know Gray likes Letterkenny.
Letterkenny's the shit. He has 16 minutes left.
Hell yeah.
And I need to clear about 85 fucking notifications over here.
Yeah, Grayson. I thought Grayson liked Letterkenny.
Oh my goodness.
I'd shit.
Not being able to do brain rot, but being a TikToker seems like such a crazy concept. What? That's because TikTok is a million different things, and a lot of it is brain rot. But like,
Yeah.
there's zero brain rot on my FYP at all.
Yeah, I truly, people do not. If you say that TikTok is only brain rot, you clearly not watch TikTok. Like,
No, but here's the thing: you probably have, but you gave up. And this is, I guess, this kind of goes into that 30 hours thing. You
Yeah.
probably stopped before the algorithm had time to figure out what you like.
Yeah. Yeah, because TikTok can be incredibly powerful and educational and
But it can also be just straight brain rot.
yeah, and what it's gonna serve to you is brain rot, like the first, as the algo learns you.
Like mine is shit, mostly video games and like science stuff, weird history facts.
What do I like? I heard you say something about me.
Letterkenny.
Oh yeah, I used to watch Letterkenny all the time.
I haven't caught the last season or two.
I haven't either, but I used to
think-
watch it religiously.
When Wayne's girlfriend cheated on him or whatever, the French one.
Oh
I think
yeah.
that's the last season I watched.
Tim Robinson is definitely a acquired taste.
No time for caution. I am so totally embarrassed.
What's this guy's name? Cletus?
Yeah. Where the fuck you going?
You got it.
You didn't go that way last time, Cletus. Damn you!
Short form content never seemed like the right medium for any real deep discussion. Though I guess they're more than short form now.
Steady, Marjorie, steady.
No, I actually do give like some credence to that statement though, because there's no even in my videos, there's no discussion in my video. I'm straight up telling you this is wrong. Fuck you if you feel otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's kind of a discussion. It's your discussion.
It's a one-sided discussion.
Yeah. God, this is hard as shit, y'all. Damn.
But TikTok also has 10-minute videos now, so there's that too.
I'll do my
For
best.
another 75 days.
Yeah. They're not banning that shit.
No.
I'm convinced it's not gonna happen. And then I'm saying that next time it's gonna actually happen when one of us pisses him off bad enough, but.
So much winning right there, bud.
Guys aren't gonna like
You feel great yet? We're not doing that, Grayson. We're not doing that.
not very good at
Yeah, the only anger here is me bottoming out and fucking Simpsons hit and run.
What's up, gamers?
Don't worry. When we wrap this up, I'll check the news, find out why everybody's telling me to stay off. We'll get a nice walk and talk going.
Got a nice fence out there for you.
I need to get me like a GoPro or like an old phone or something to set up on a tripod.
Man,
start doing like time lapses
hey,
of me
look, a new
actually
sub.
doing the walk and talk.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Be something I could actually post to Patreon.
We're gonna pick up these cameras that do their auto gimbals. They're really cheap. They're
the
like
one that
100.
Sam has.
They're like $150 and they just auto follow you.
Oh, the one I showed you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sell those on fucking TikTok shop too.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they're cheap shitty versions, but like you
Yeah.
just set your phone on it and it follows you around the room.
Yep.
Yep.
It's like I think it's called like OBS cam or something like that. You can get on Amazon for like $100. But like you can literally do like this and it'll zoom it in on you, and you can do it again and it'll zoom back out.
That would be
It's fucking crazy. And the reviews for it are amazing.
like I'm not scared,
Hey,
but I don't ever really want to take my this is how I do my video away, but I do really want to just set something up and be like, this is like y'all want to see how it really works? Because this is how it really works.
Yeah. Nah, your format's too perfect. I wouldn't change a fucking thing you're doing. I would. You have perfect situation. You have a format that resonates with people. Think about Doug DeMuro. Doug DeMuro is the most popular car reviewer of all time, and he records on an iPhone.
I'm not gonna lie, it's never gonna stop making me laugh, and I spent years listening to you just dog walk vertical content, and
Yeah.
it ended up being my thing.
Yeah. No, vertical format, not vertical content.
Yeah, vertical format, which
Yeah.
I posted vertical format on YouTube.
Yeah. It's hideous. It's
I
the
know it
ugliest
is.
fucking thing in the world.
I know it is, but I can't record without being able to see myself.
You can record in
Not on TikTok, you can't.
well,
And that's,
I don't have any packets.
I know, when they come out with an on-the-spot video editor that works like TikTok does, I will swap in a fucking heartbeat.
Yep.
But I have looked, and there's not one.
oh,
It was an accident.
Which Critical uses a shitty webcam, and he's huge on YouTube and Twitch.
yeah. We have one of the best looking streams on Twitch, like period. It does not matter. It just does not matter. Like legitimately, like maybe like kind of funny, like a dozen other streams, like does not matter.
Like, I really don't think, because I didn't know until I got in here, I don't think anybody realizes how much production y'all really have going on right now.
Yeah, and we don't have to have it. We just do it because it's nice for y'all. But like, we could be streaming with the same Logitech webcam that we streamed Death Days with 10 years ago. Y'all, I don't think y'all would care, but I don't know. I care. I like it a lot. So.
Blue guy said Greg Miller, and K Fabian said Ray. Yeah.
Yeah.
So theirs look really good too.
Yeah, I mean, kind of funny's got a $1 million studio. Like,
I will tell you that Elgato face cam, you better get you some fucking lights if you get an Elgato face cam. That thing is dark.
yeah. Good reso on that though.
Yes, lots of people told me how noticeably better my stream is
Elgato
when
wants
I
to sell
swapped
their
over to
lights
Elgato.
too, though. That's the issue.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they want to sell you their fucking lights and then their
Yep.
all their other tools.
I almost bought a Razer Kraken, and then I was in Best Buy, and I'm looking at all this shit, like all of their streaming accessory stuff.
Yeah.
And the guy walks up to me and goes, anything I can help you with? And I was like, yeah, man, I'm just kind of looking at these different webcams. He's like, did you see our Elgato suite over there? And I was like, fuck no, I didn't. Let me leave all this bullshit alone.
You know, race Ralph?
Ralphie Wiggum, how are you?
Like, even though I know it was my power supply frying all my stuff, I'm not buying Logitech anything ever again.
The Susans are hitting hella plane delays.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Erwin, no, that's not a it feels like. On TikTok, if you overproduce your content, you will get told to go fuck yourself so fast it's not even funny.
Yeah.
TikTok does not, the app wants you to highly produce content. The people on the app do not.
Yep.
I am of the firm opinion that myself, a guy named Proletariat Repair, a guy named Will Survives, and a guy named Nate Petrosky. That's like, I just gave you 4 different levels of successful. Have all been successful because we don't edit our videos, we don't add any production value. It's just raw us.
Yep. I remember when we first started Hang Time, we put more production into stuff, and remember, I read comments the other day that was like, Hang Time went all corporate and tried to make content so they could sell their business to a big company. I read that just the other day.
And don't blame
Did I forget you were trying to be the thing, not sell the thing?
Yeah. But yeah, like, our overproduction probably cost us audience. I mean, I know that it did. Like, it's crazy.
See, Omni just said Nate and Will, two of the people I named, I use them as content distribution case studies because I call out them for like being the first two to be like on this. I'm not doing all this extra shit. You'll watch it or you won't.
Yeah.
Now the Will guy's also like a whole other thing. He was like just homeless on a phone and was like, I'm gonna live in the woods in this state park and fuck them if they catch me. And then they called him and he had to give him like 10 grand, tear his damn log cabin down, like rebuild it. He almost went to prison over it. Then he went out, like, someone else was like, hey, I have land out here in New Mexico, come out here. And then the person didn't actually own the land, someone else owned it. And so
That's
they
crazy.
fucking sold it, made them get off. Then he went out to the Nate Petrosky guy's land, and that was actually really good for him. I think now he's moving again.
Oh, you fucking sign, goddamn community center.
That man pitched me his Minion channel, but I didn't know it was a different channel until I paid attention. Oh, shit, Omni. The Minion channel's like the real gold. He's got a little wiener dog that's got like well over 1 million followers on TikTok.
Hell yeah. See, doesn't matter. But what is that? What has happened?
It's seamless, Omni, but there's not a fucking lick of editing in 99% of it.
This is hard, Grayson.
It is hard, yeah.
Good at driving.
Minions, you say? Not that kind of minion, Canucks.
No.
6, 12,
We're talking about the four-legged, adorable kind.
No time for caution.
Yes, Omni, I agree. I pretend like I don't know Nate's political leanings, but I pretend like I just don't have an inkling as to what they are, because the second I ruin that magic for me, homesteading's probably dead in my head. But yeah, you're right, Omni. A lot of people that, like, you get that because a lot of, like, super right-leaning people, for some reason, want to watch homesteading stuff.
Like they do with Shane McGillis.
Smash, smash.
What's his name?
Shane Gillis. I mean, he's kind of pretty fucking right-leaning, isn't he?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure he just, like, hangs out with Rogan and all them. And
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't think I think he's like Chris Pratt. I think he's too chicken shit to say it.
No, I think he says it. I just don't think you pay attention to his stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't either.
Okay.
Well, the thing, I think his thing is he also shits on Republicans.
I think he just shits on everybody.
Yeah.
So.
He's a centrist, probably, more than anything.
I just don't really watch him because I just don't find him funny, like, personally.
Finish fast.
Like, everything I've ever heard from him, I'm like, eh.
This is so hard. Okay, no.
You have 4 minutes left.
Okay. I'll go talk to Cletus. What is this shit? Ark of the Covenant right here?
So while you're younger, your algorithm is socially focused. While as your age up, it becomes more content and tag focused. That is incredible. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's so fucking weird because 90% of my viewership is 50 plus.
I need a Long Island iced tea. Sexy man.
He's just another Midwest frat boy.
Okay, just
Yeah,
let me
it
fix
tracks.
my debt here at the plant,
Very
and
much.
I'll be right over.
Man, there was a dude on TikTok that, like, I really liked this guy. And even when he went over to YouTube, I really liked him. And he was around some people that I found unsavory, but for the longest, like, he would call them on their bullshit. And then the second the fucking election was over, the mask came off, and that electrician.
Oh.
He does like history stories, but they're jazzed up a lot like how I would tell them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it was like these really cool World War II stories about like Imo, the guy who fucking, the White Death. He just skied across fucking Russia in World War I on meth, killing the fuck out of people. Because he accidentally ate his entire platoon's ration of government meth. Or,
Hell yeah.
you know, Chesty Puller, or just any of these like really cool, like, this guy did some crazy shit.
Yeah.
But then as the election was over, then we started, like, he started throwing in crazy ass right-wing talking points. And that mask came off real fucking hard.
Oh, so I only halfway did this Cletus mission. I didn't turn it into.
Wildly accelerating.
Now, Omni, that one actually was accidentally. The dude didn't, all of the chocolate had melted together. And so he tried to take like a bite and just ate it all. Hey, look, I mean, this is a fucking World War I story, so, you know, who knows, but I don't think anybody would purposely take 8 guys' worth of meth. Stay up for 3 fucking days, almost die several times. Yes, Canucks, they were called Panzer chocolates. Both Russia and Germany had them during the various world wars. And it's literally methamphetamine chocolate.
What was its military purpose?
To keep you awake.
Okay.
Super soldier.
Like, this is before we knew really what meth, I mean, this is amphetamines. Also, you gotta remember, Hitler was like a massive amphetamines user.
Yeah.
You're dumber than me.
We might be getting those again soon, says Frozen Rage.
Yeah.
I've seen so many things on people be like, what's ketamine? I've seen so many people fighting about if Elon Musk is on ketamine or not.
Fuck yes, he's on ketamine.
I think he's on a lot. I think he's on a lot more than that.
Yeah, because people be like, he's not on a K trip. He'd be way worse otherwise. Trust me.
No, he's not K-hold.
Yeah,
There's a
K-hold.
huge difference.
Yeah.
You can take a little bit of ketamine and you just get spacey. You take a lot of ketamine, that's when you get K-hold.
What's a K-hole like?
You are, I mean, I've never done it, but essentially you are completely disconnected from your body.
Hell yeah.
Like, you are a mental entity and nothing more. I could walk right up and slap you out of your fucking chair and you wouldn't even care.
Like me playing Black Emperor.
He posted a clean piss test. Every time someone says that, I know you're not defending him, Canucks. He posted a clean piss test. You mean of the 3-day drugs he likes to use?
Also, he can pay whatever money he wants to get whatever the fuck he wants. You think there are any doctors out there that'd be like, I'm not going to take that.
That's my time?
Yep, but even if he didn't, like all of the drugs we're talking about are 3-day drugs. Like you do them on Friday and pass the piss test on Monday.